Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the two-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or vampiric fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. Vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, he'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzied state. Dracula uses various ranged attacks in the frenzied state and also brings out a shield. But fear not, after breaking his shield, he'll take a lot more damage. Get behind cover to evade his ranged attacks. Challenge Dracula now to get amazing rewards. Moving on, we've also spiced up treasure hunting with gargoyle troves and treasure specters. You'll get loads of great rewards from them. Additionally, we've added a banner display mechanic that lets you show off your elimination count after transforming. Let everyone know your achievements in Blood Moon Awakening. In this version's updated classic mode, we added a new dual-wield firearm, the Dual MP7. It equips to the pistol slot, is agile, enjoys a fast rate of fire, but does not support aiming down sights. Likewise, we added a new vehicle, the Hovercraft. It can be operated on land and in water, and is equipped with armored glass that prevents players inside and outside from firing at each other. We've also added the Self-AED to classic mode. We hope it adds another layer of tactics. Also, the Crimson Castle Plaza themed map has been added to arena mode. Defeat enemies with your teammates in intense battles like never before. Stay tuned for classic mode update videos to learn more. With Blood Moon Awakening's arrival, you can now also fight zombies in Metro Royale's Zombie Uprising mode as a werewolf or vampire. Choose from different abilities to thwart the zombie waves. We've also added treasure specters to the Misty Port and Arctic base maps. Defeat them to get great rewards. Furthermore, we've made some room and basic feature updates. Follow Metro Royale announcements for more details. The new version brings the debut of the Maple Courtyard Palace series of home items, along with an event celebrating its launch. New stylish items await you. Don't forget to join the home competition. Unleash your creativity and build your dream home. Stay tuned for home update videos to learn more. Version 3.4 also brings Wonder Season to World of Wonder. Also, we've added a new map template featuring Erangel after a century-long drought. More importantly, vampire and werewolf transformations are now available in World of Wonder. May this bring your World of Wonder creativity to a new level. For more details, stay tuned for World of Wonder news. Plus, Cycle 7 Season 20 has been updated, with new tier rewards for both Classic Season and Casual Season. That's it for this overview of the new content available in Blood Moon Awakening. Get ready for the grand supernatural showdown between werewolves and vampires. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time. Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain a rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the two-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or vampiric fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. Vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, he'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzied state. Dracula uses various ranged attacks in the frenzied state and also brings out a shield. But fear not, after breaking his shield, he'll take a lot more damage. Get behind cover to evade his ranged attacks. Challenge Dracula now to get amazing rewards. Moving on, we've also spiced up treasure hunting with gargoyle troves and treasure specters. You'll get loads of great rewards from them. Additionally, we've added a banner display mechanic that lets you show off your elimination count after transforming. Let everyone know your achievements in Blood Moon Awakening. In this version's updated classic mode, we added a new dual-wield firearm, the Dual MP7. It equips to the pistol slot, is agile, enjoys a fast rate of fire, but does not support aiming down sights. Likewise, we added a new vehicle, the Hovercraft. It can be operated on land and in water, and is equipped with armored glass that prevents players inside and outside from firing at each other. We've also added the Self-AED to classic mode. We hope it adds another layer of tactics. Also, the Crimson Castle Plaza themed map has been added to arena mode. Defeat enemies with your teammates in intense battles like never before. Stay tuned for classic mode update videos to learn more. With Blood Moon Awakening's arrival, you can now also fight zombies in Metro Royale's Zombie Uprising mode as a werewolf or vampire. Choose from different abilities to thwart the zombie waves. We've also added treasure specters to the Misty Port and Arctic base maps. Defeat them to get great rewards. Furthermore, we've made some room and basic feature updates. Follow Metro Royale announcements for more details. The new version brings the debut of the Maple Courtyard Palace series of home items, along with an event celebrating its launch. New stylish items await you. Don't forget to join the home competition. Unleash your creativity and build your dream home. Stay tuned for home update videos to learn more. Version 3.4 also brings Wonder Season to World of Wonder. Also, we've added a new map template featuring Erangel after a century-long drought. More importantly, vampire and werewolf transformations are now available in World of Wonder. May this bring your World of Wonder creativity to a new level. For more details, stay tuned for World of Wonder news. Plus, Cycle 7 Season 20 has been updated, with new tier rewards for both Classic Season and Casual Season. That's it for this overview of the new content available in Blood Moon Awakening. Get ready for the grand supernatural showdown between werewolves and vampires. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time. Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the two-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or vampiric fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. Vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, he'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzied state. Dracula uses various ranged attacks in the frenzied state and also brings out a shield. But fear not, after breaking his shield, he'll take a lot more damage. Get behind cover to evade his ranged attacks. Challenge Dracula now to get amazing rewards. Moving on, we've also spiced up treasure hunting with gargoyle troves and treasure specters. You'll get loads of great rewards from them. Additionally, we've added a banner display mechanic that lets you show off your elimination count after transforming. Let everyone know your achievements in Blood Moon Awakening. In this version's updated classic mode, we added a new dual-wield firearm, the Dual MP7. It equips to the pistol slot, is agile, enjoys a fast rate of fire, but does not support aiming down sights. Likewise, we added a new vehicle, the Hovercraft. It can be operated on land and in water, and is equipped with armored glass that prevents players inside and outside from firing at each other. We've also added the self-
Isang magandang hapon sa inyong lahat and welcome to PMCL Fall Split 2024 week number 3 at day number 2 na po tayo sa araw na ito. Kami ang inyong makasama for today. I play together with the one and only Vince G.
Ako ay nagagalak dahil nakita natin sa simula pa lang ng pangatlong linggo hindi na tayo naubusan ng aksyon at mukhang nabitin tayo kahapon. Pero ang kagandahan dito mapupunta na tayo sa ikalawang araw at yung mga teams na wala kahapon, of course, sa mga naghahanap sa Dread, eto na yun. They're gonna be back here today. Tapos may mga magpapahinga muna. Of course, Harami Bro. Kapag hinanap nyo Harami Bro, hindi sila maglalaro today.
Bro tsaka Strangers, actually,
Strangers.
both of those teams from PH ay hindi po natin makikita para dito sa araw na ito. So, ito naman yung tsansa ng ating Dread Esports para masimulan yung kanilang momentum inside of the game. Ang dami naghahanap, Vince G, sa Dread Esports natin ng mga nakaraan. Siyempre, kung sino yung wala, yun yung ating hahanapin. And ito na nga, yung kanilang tsansa dahil week number 3 will be the last chance of everyone para ma-secure yung slot onto the Grand Finals.
Well, for today, kung wala kang Harami Bro, that means pipigil lang kanilang momentum. That means hindi sila makakuha ng puntos for today. At yung mga teams na lalaro ngayon, especially yung mga teams na nasa taas, Ostia, Yangon Galacticos, talagang makakaipon pa sila ng puntos. Pero kagandahan dito, lahat naman pantay-pantay, lahat naman merong day off. So that means if you're gonna be watching Ostia, so Sunday lagi ang day off ng mga yan at kailangan nga nila makaipon dahil they have to play 3 more days until Saturday. Tapos sa linggo, kailangan nilang humabol. Yung mga teams na gustong dumikit sa Ostia, kailangan nilang humabol on Sunday. So, maganda ang tournament natin dito, Aya, kasi mas gigil Mas gigil yung mga players natin yan, lalo na yung mga kababayan natin.
Ramdam na ramdam natin yan kahapon, specifically in match number 4. Pero speaking of matches, we have here the set of matches at yung mga mapa na lalaroan natin para sa araw na ito. Still the same set of maps. Sanhok for the first one, tatlong Erangel for the next ones, tapos Miramar as we end the day with 2 matches, match 5 and match number 6. Placement points, still the same. First will get 10, the second will get 6, third will get 5, the fourth will get 4, fifth will get 3, 6 will get 2, 7th to 8th merong piso, 9th to 16th walang makakuhang placement points, habang 1 kill is still equal to 1 point. And just like what we've seen yesterday, yung aggressiveness ng ating mga teams, yun talaga yung nagbibigay sa kanila ng mas malaking boost inside of the game.
Well, kailangan talaga nila humataw dito. Some of the teams here palong-palo when it comes to getting that elimination points, Nakita natin dito kahapon, to be exact, yung mga teams like Elevate, they focus on elimination points, especially in the Sanhok map. Pero kung score system ang pag-uusapan natin dito, kapag ka natapos mo ang linggong ito na ikaw ang nangunguna, that means may 20 league points ka. So that means for Ostia, 2 straight weeks na silang namamayagpag, and that is why meron na silang 40 league points in total. And if ganun din ang performance nila for this week, that means 60, perfecto. Muntik na sila magiganito last season kaso nahabol sila ng Bro, natulak sila ng Bagya, so natigil ang kaligayahan ng Ostia. And kung ikaw ang hindi nakapag-perform for this week, that means you'll get the lowest point. So 1 point if you're the dead last in the list or the overall rankings. And since lalapit na ang ating grand finals, kung sino nga ba yung makaka-achieve sa rankings dito, they will be given an head start points para umarangkada sa tournament, and especially sa grand finals. Napakalaking bagay ng head start points kasi kung gusto mo makalamang agad, well, ito na talaga yung pag-asa mo
Yun talaga yung kanilang chance para kahit pa paano hindi sila magbuhos ng sobrang effort onto their first few games, dahil yun pa lamang yung kanilang chance para kahit pa paano makapag-warm up sa bumuhos later on pag nakuha na nila yung kanilang momentum. Pero for the overall standings, speaking of momentum, nandirito pa rin sa ating Oslo with 59 overall points, Fearless man merong 58, YG with 56, just 1 point behind would be Playbook Esports na palong-palo din yesterday with 55, Bros on the 5th spot with 45, the hard stop nga for today because of their rest. GE here with 39, tied up with Elevate na meron 39, Sin with 36, RTC with 35, XQS meron 27, ganoon din sa ring Team Max, SCE with 19, Time to Quick with 18, KE with 14, FVE with 8, ganoon din sa ating God 7, at yung mga hindi pa nakapaglaro kahapon, GOAT, RSG, GG, and Red Esports ngayon pa lang makakapagdagdag ng mga puntos.
Well, para sa mga lalaro ngayon, itong apat na nabanggit mo kanina, meron silang pagkakataon na malamangan ang Flash Vision and GOD7. And if they perform so well, pwede nga silang mag-skyrocket pataas. Kill enemy, time to quick, STE, pwede na lamangan yan. If they did so well, or if they do so well for today, no, hindi pa naman talaga napipigil or hindi pa naman mapipigil itong mga players natin dito. Especially, we have to watch out for GOAT, for GG, tsaka yung Dread Esports natin. And speaking of which, welcome back dito sa ating mga teams na hindi naglaro. Group E for Dread, GOAT, Risk Guys, and GG. Tapos, Group B muna mawawala for this day. And that means we're not gonna be seeing Strangers Esports, Harami Bro, Time to Quick, and RTC. So, itong mga to, ang maglalaban-laban to, 16 teams will be battling it all out for that chicken dinner, Aya.
Yan na nga. And speaking of, yung kahapon natin mga teams, kasi may nagtatanong na naman sa ating comment section na when it comes to our Group B nga po yung rest for today. Bros, STE, Time to Quick, and our RTC. So sila yung magkakaroon ng mga hard stop when it comes to their points. Tapos ngayon naman, ito yung makakapag-start ng kanilang streak for the week would be Dread, GOAT, Risk Guys, and Good Game. So excited ako dahil sa pagbabalik ng Dread Esports coming from yung pagsayaw-sayaw ni Damon tsaka ni Jib na doon sa ating PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports page, baka dito naman nila madala yung kanilang pagsayaw-sayaw inside of the game. Habang league prize pool would be still the same, 18,000 USD, 4,500 for the first, 2,400 for the second, third will get 1,800, 1,500 para sa fourth, 900 naman para sa 5th to 8th, 9 to 12 will get 600, 300 USD for 13th to 16th, 17th to 20th will get 150 USD, and still the same for the best performing team weekly, merong 150 at sa Terminator, ganun din with 150.
Ito nga yung sinasabi natin kanina, kung sino yung nangunguna, that means sila ang magiging best performer team. And last season, 2 straight weeks ang Osja at Harami Bro, somehow they stopped the party at sila ang naging week number 3 for Terminator last season. It was Federales na gumawa ng ingay ng week number 2 and week number 3 for the PMCL Summer. Pero this time around, it's all about Red Bull. No, Red Bull, namamayagpag si Red Bull, nakakatakot yung performance niya, especially yesterday. We've seen him getting 70% of the eliminations na nanggagaling sa kakampi niya. Puro siya lang Baka parang kahit niya walang assist, no? Parang hindi ko na kailangan ng team ko. Ako na nakatangay, ipapalaban ng Oso dito, okay na kami.
Itabi nyo, ako na. Ganun yung laging linyahan ni Red Bull, lalo na yesterday, getting and raking a lot of those elimination points. So, ang ibig sabihin, siya talaga ang isa, kung hindi man, siya mismo ang pinaka-key player ng ating Osja Esports. Kasi kahit naman mawala si Red Bull, yes, there are still potential coming from the other players, pero iba ang kalibre ng isang Osja Red Bull. That's why he also is needed to be eliminated agad-agad dito sa ating laban. So si Osja Red Bull po ang ating targetin. Pero dito ang target din naman natin ay ang makapag-update para sa ating latest version, which is the 3.4 na Blood Moon Awakening, and themed mode nandito na nga rin with the new themed areas, items, transformation mechanics, and PvE gameplay to explore. So update right now sa mga hindi pa nakapag-update at baka nakalimutan nyo na yung mga PUBG Mobile apps nyo dyan, ito na ang oras para gawin yan.
Naku, huwag nyo nga hayaan na hindi ma-update itong mga PUBG Mobile nyo sa inyong mga phones. Kasi kahapon, meron tayong sneak peek kung ano nga ba ang dala sa atin ng version 3.4. Aside dito sa game mode na Blood Moon Awakening, na pwede kang magpalit anyo bilang taong lobo at taong vampira, nakita na natin dito yung submarine ni Andrew. Ika nga, Ang tawag natin doon, submarine ni Andrew. Pero amphibian or probably ano ba magandang term doon, Aya? So, yung pwede sa tubig, pwede sa lupa. Hydraulic,
para
hydrophobic.
Amphibian, mga gano'n. Hydrophobic, takot sa tubig yan.
Takot, no?
baliktad. Hydrophilic. Pero ito nga yung favorite mo, Vince G, yung ating new RPA9 na available na up until November 14 with max rebates of 720 UC at overall 80,000 UC mahigit ang worth niyan.
Naku, napakagandang bagay niyan, mga kaibigan, Kaya habang maaga pa, guys, bilhin nyo na tong new Royal Pass A9 kasi as early as September 14 or probably September 19, 5 days pa lang since na-launch to,
Yep.
May pagkakataon na kayo pa-levelin to. At katulad nga ng sinasabi natin kanina, no, eto na yung mga predicts natin. No? Ako, eto yung hinahanap ng madlang people kagapon, Dread, no? So, nag-dread ako. Ikaw, nag-playbook ka. So, Dread, no? Bakit nga ba Dread, Vince? Sagutin mo naman, Vince. Kasi, kakabalik lang nila eh. Yun na yun.
Pwede. Nandun yung momentum, nandun yung giggle coming in from that rest. Pwede talaga at possible that Red Esports could get that first chicken dinner. Pero for me, feeling ko rin naman ito, madadala nila yung kanilang adrenaline coming from yesterday getting that chicken dinner, tapos yung napakagandang performance onto match number 4. Playbook Esports has that giggle, has that init, and most definitely they would want to keep that momentum rolling para dito sa ating day number 2.
Nako, speaking of which, talagang kailangan natin tutukan kung ano nga ba magaganap for today, no? For Cambodia, yan, si Stalker sa si YouTube medyo collab. At for Myanmar naman, nakakollab ni Sir Cloud si Sammy. So this is gonna be interesting dahil most of these teams are probably yung predict ni Chuchu sa ni Stalker, no? They're one of those teams na kasama ng Dread sa Group E na kakabalik lang. So probably, yes, the same reason is they might be getting the momentum, but GG, they need those points. Especially na hindi parang ganun kaingay yung performance nila. Kaya guys, kung gusto nyong bumoto, eto na yung pagkakataon nyo, na iboto yung favorite team nyo. Somehow, dito natin nalalaman, Aya, kung gumagana ba ang pagkakaisa ng ating kababayan. No? Kung nakamayagpag ba ang ating mga Filipino teams dito sa voting, no? Bayanihan.
Yan yung ating titignan. Kaso kahapon, parang medyo andun tayo lagi sa third. Medyo kinukulang pa. Pero at least we are getting there. So thank you sa lahat na nag-send in ng kanilang votes yesterday. At hindi pa huli ang lahat, guys. We still have the whole week. Tapos yung grand finals pa, I believe, maidadala natin dyan yung ating mga boto. Kaya sit back and relax dahil less than 1 minute na lang. Actually, around 30 seconds, we are gonna start our day number 2. And let's see kung sino nga kaya ang makakakuha ng napakagandang introduction for today.
Nako, intro pa lang to. Sanhok, kahapon ng Sanhok. Masyadong magulo, masyadong maingay yan diya. Okay, so nag-gets ko na kung bakit nag-playbook. So, walang duda, Sanhok, no? At kung yung mga iba kasi daw, hindi daw nakapanood ng day number 1 kahapon, kaya nagulat sila, day number 2 na daw pala.
Oo nga.
Pero, ang nangyari sa Sanhok kahapon, playbook ang naka-chicken dinner.
Yes.
And, will playbook once again get that chicken dinner. Kaya samahan nyo kami sa Sanhok. Tara na, let's go!
Tara na, let's go. And we are here. Uy, unang-una, paradise. Magiging paraiso nga ba ang buhay ng ating mga teams inside of this map? Or will it be the same just like yesterday na napakainit ng ating mga early na bakbakan? Plane path naman natin manggagaling sa mga eastern side. And I believe this is almost the same plane path as yesterday around the area of Lahawi, ganun din sa may Kampong. Tapos onto that Camp Alpha. So kung plane path na pag-uusapan, hawig halos dun sa kahapon. So ganun pa rin yung kanilang magiging rotation unless they have a different thing in mind right now dahil iba nga yung kanilang mga kasama at papasok yung ating Group E. And as they are all now dropping, meron na naman tayo nakikitang magkakalapit. So mukhang exciting na naman yung ating match number 1 dito, Vince G.
Nako, magkakapit bahay kagad to, no? So, Kill Enemy probably will be taking the bootcamp area kasabay ng Genesis Esports. So, may karambola ako nakikita rito sa may bandang taasin. Kino-conquer nila yung Hatin, Ostia, medyo malayo, no? Nag-split sila. Yung iba nasa Kao, yung iba nandito sa may bandang baba ng Kao, no? So, Flash, Vision, and Risk, guys. So, meron agad tayong potential na bakbakan dito, no? FB Risk, guys, na may bantay. So, bantay sarado sa atin to. Ayaw, kung magkakaroon ng putukan, pero yun na nga, nakarinig na ako ng gunshot. So, who is going to be the cursed casualty?
First casualty, parang makikita natin later on, pero look at that circle. Maraming may iwanan, Vinci. Ang hirap maghabol pag ganyan, layo sa'yo ng bilog. At syempre, pag naghahabol ka, ikaw na nga'y nasasaktan, dadagdagan mo pa ng pagod. Pero ito, tignan natin kung sino ang unang mapapagod coming from our FVE or our RSG dahil sila ang pinakaunang magbabakbaka, nag-gather na lang ng lahat ng kanilang mga equipment dahil napakalapit na sa isa't isa, sharing Camp Charlie all for themselves. FVE o Reki, si Kurukuro, ganun din ang ginagawa. They are on that alert mode dahil alam nila na anytime pwede silang magkakitaan.
Nako, speaking of which, pakiramdaman kung pakiramdaman tong dalawang to. Risk, guys, Flash Vision nagkaroon ng konting krot pero hindi pa nila nagagawa yung trabaho nila. Nasaktan na ng konti pero hindi pa napapaluhod So medyo may oras pa dito ang dalawang team upang kumuha ng panghilom ng kanilang mga sugat, makakuha ng item para may pampalag or mas strategize ba nila ang kanilang mga susunod na galaw. Pero kapag nasa harapan mo na yung mga kalaban mo, well, it's either you fight or you die. So, elimination points right in front of you. It's either you get it or ikaw yung makakuha. So, kailangan mo pag-isipan na mabuti kung papalag ka ba o hindi.
Yan na nga, kung papalag o hindi. Pero kitang-kita mo, nandun sila sa chance. They have all that opportunity na makipagbakbakan. Pero they're choosing not to because it is quite early in the game. At ni First Blood, wala pa tayo nakikita. Medyo kakaibang Sanhok. Mas tumatagal yung ating mga laban dahil pa close in na yung ating stage number 1 and we are going doon sa ating first circle habang yung iba tahimik na tahimik. And RSG Bunny here, tignan natin kung mapapabunny hop ba later pag merong isang nakakita sa kanya na ating mga FVE, pero pare-pare sila Vince G, mas nanahimik for now at walang gustong mag-first move.
Nako, tingnan natin, talagang literally na hindi pa Easter pero nakakita na ako ng koneho dito nagtatago. It's either lumundag ka sa bala, no? So, it's either lumundag ka sa bala or probably gumandag ka at gulati mo yung kalaban mo at saka ka umatake. So all about patience, Aya. Camp Charlie, wala pa ako nakikitang init dito aside doon sa early engagements. Di maybe na hindi pa rin nakakakuha ng panghilom, no? So, he needs to figure out how can he get across doon sa mapa ng sa mga kabahayan ng Camp Charlie. Pero yung Granada, no? It went across Kuro-Kuro at mukhang nakaganti siya ng bagya. Pero where's the follow-up?
Wala pa nga, walang follow-up, walang anything else. But now, unti-unting lumalapit RSG Bunny. Wala talagang pinaparamdam na kahit anong hininga sa mga oras na ito, kuro-kuro spotted doon. Pero RSG Bunny nagdadalawang isip kung ano nga ba ang kanyang gagawin. Tamang sipat-sipat, nako, baka magkakuliti ka dyan tropa. Tamang sipat-sipat, tamang silip-silip lamang muna. Pero habang sila'y nagkakagit-git sa loob, Master Token, ako bakit ka tumigil dyan? Pari ko, nagkaroon ng tsansa si RSG Bunny para makapag-knockdown ng isang tropa. Will he go for that secure? Pero kuro-kuro na damage dyan. Pero now, one more point para dito kay Bunny. Nagkasuguro na ako nire-raid na yung bahay ng ating mga Flash Vision Esports as they lose one more RSG Bunny naman. Yung susunod, ganun din kay Kuro-Kuro. Grabe na yung palitan na ating nakikita at maybe na lamang and vape are those left coming from our RSG habang Master Rix na solo na lamang inandoon pa sa kabilang side ng ating area.
One good thing about this one is dalawa ang knockdown pero nakakaroon sila ng revival dito. Mas lamang ngayon sa manpower ang risk, guys, kumpara sa Flash Vision Esports. Pero Master Vape with that good commitment. Osal, maganda ang pinakita niyang asal dito to commit that elimination and now leaving Master Rix as the only survival. Pero nakipagbatigasan pa. He managed to knock down Bunny, pero where's the follow-up? I mean, it's a 4v1 situation. So this is gonna be hard for Master Rix to at least survive in this encounter, no? If he wanted to pull a clutch, then he needs to do something. The zone is now in play. Itutulak na papasok ang risk, guys. Bunny, he needs to heal up a little bit. Pero we're talking about stage number 1 here, Aya. Lahat nakatapak sa blue. So that means magkakaroon ng kurutan. Pero what happened here? MH nakuha ni Skadi. Elevate is doing it.
Grabe, kita mo naman din dito, no? Habang nandito pa rin sa kanilang bakbakan, XS Super Pickles naman ay mapapabagsak si KE Master Rix. Wala na ring choice kung hindi kaharapin na lang yung mga bala na ibinibigay nating RSG. Pero mukhang masasandwich na gulat sa may bandang likuran. Isinisugod na siya. Sandwich gaming is the key. Sinalo nga lang yung kaunting apoy. Huling kumbaga huling habilin ng ating Flash Vision Esports onto our RSG. But that is a squad wipe. 3 players left. Rather, 3 players ang nakuha nila patungo doon sa ating mga tropa and they're still full up and alive. Pero ngayon, ang kanilang kailangan gawin pumasok naman ng Blue Zone.
Wow, unfortunately, sayang. It's a total annihilation sana for Risk, guys, if they manage to eliminate the entire Flash Vision. Pero, unfortunately, 1 player got denied. So, Flash Vision, maganda yung ginawa nila. They have been aggressive, pero unfortunately, wala rin silang nakakuha in that one. So, they have to wait for the next game, probably in Erangel, para mas maka-arangkada pa ng puntos. And speaking of which, Risk case, kakabalik lang nila and they wanted to target the weakest link, which is FBE, Flash Vision. They managed to score a good amount of points dito sa mga teams na to, pero labubu, so nagpausok ng bahagya. So, ginaya niya si Master Vape, nagpausok lang din siya.
Oo nga, naghagis lang na, ano yung hinagis niya? Parang naghagis siya ng pang-heal doon kay God 7, no? Mukhang tinawid lang. Pero yung ating elevate, we are spotting them onto that high ground. Mukhang hindi naman magkakaroon ng direct access sa kanila yung ating God 7. Habang yung kanina nagkabakbakan, XQS and KE, they were also not able to secure that kill dahil nandun sila sa medyo may kalayuan. Habang YG and GG also having their own engagement right now, Vince, dahil pareha sila nagkakaroon ng struggles getting inside of the circle. Medyo malayo yung kanilang pinagdrapan.
Nako. GG they just woke up. Kahapon masarap ang tulog nila pero kailangan nilang bumawi, kailangan nilang pumuntos. And the only thing na naisip nila in order for them to score those points is to get inside the circle. Just like Young Galacticos, no? So, nakakita tayo ng interaction between these two pero hindi sila nagkatuluyan. Dito, ang nangyari, they managed to avoid each other, no? Nag-iwasan, nagkailangan yung dalawa. No, hindi nagka-develop pa, kaya ang kailangan nilang gawin dito is to prioritize the circle or probably pick a pretty decent space doon sa bilog, tapos saka doon sila pumwesto. Pero sabi ng YG, no, okay lang, stage number 2 pa lang naman to eh. We can still hunt for items dito sa bahay na to.
Sabi di naman masakit. Kayang-kaya namin to. Sanay kaming nasasaktan eh. Sanay kaming iniinda lahat ng sakit na binibigay sa amin. Kaya sabi nila, okay lang, mahaba pa yung lalakbayin, yes, but it's just stage number 2. Pero nakakapanibago lang, medyo slow yung ating pace, pero dito, pinangunahan na naman, Osja Red Bull, nakinig sa akin, yung ating kill enemy. Parang nagugustuhan ko na yung KE ngayon. Red Bull natin ay unang madadown onto the side of Osja Esports, but that is not quite easy for them to secure and take dahil merong kill in the midst of both of these teams. Baka iba pa nga yung makakuha if ever may chance yung XQS, pero wala rin silang direct access. Habang yung ating Sin Esports challenging here with our God 7 Edward QT earlier was knocked down, pero nakapag-heal up, nakapag-reset, at mukhang silang dalawa ay nagkakasilipan. Matilok si tropa, kakadown mo lang pre, sumisilip ka na naman, sabi ni Sinwak. Huwag mo ko sinusubukan. Nakapag-clutch ako kahapon, 1v3, isang nade, tatlong down, tapos 1 HP na, ipanalo ko pa.
Actually, yung sitwasyon na kahapon ni Wako, no, yung pagbato niya ng granada doon sa mga members ng PBE, that moment, para lang siyang nag-bowling. Literally, tumama eh. Tumama sa tatlo, biglang nag-strike. So, kapag itong si Wako ay nag-init, ayan.
Pangatlo niya na.
Ako si Edward, mababatrip ako. Literal, kasi gusto ko lang naman bumangon. Diba? Ang tanong nga ng isang kape, para kanino ako bumabangon? Ang sabi ni Edward, ito, para kay Wako, para i-knockdown niya ulit ako.
Parang fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, ewan ko na lang, Edward Cutie. Tinanggap mo lahat ng bala ni Sinuwako. Napaka-cute mo talaga dun sa part na yon. So, tingnan natin kung paano sila makakabawi. Mukhang galit na sila kasi nagamit na lahat ng kanyang pang-heal. Tapos pag umisa pa talaga, ewan ko na lang. VN carry naman ngayon. Ang sumusubok naman kay Sinuwako. Onti na lamang din ang buhay. Grabe. Lahat sila challenge si Wako. Pero si Wako walang natanggap na sakit, Vince G, kahit isa, kompletong-kompleto ang boy. May pa-snipe-snipe ka pa, pre, parang wala ka namang natamaan.
Naku, sabi ni BN, Edward, tama ka na, nakakailang beses ka na. Ako naman. So, parang nagpapalitan lang silang dalawa, no? Pa-experience naman yan, Wako. Sabi ni Wako, sige, kahit pumila pa kayo, tatanggapin nyo lang naman tong bala na tatago sa bunbunan ninyo, no? At itong si Edward, no, 3 times na down, pero mukhang buhay pa naman siya dito sa game na to. And that means, Edward, I think, he lost too much utilities. Kung kanina, nakita natin na itong sila Bubu ay nagsusupply ng mga kagamutan sa kanya mga kakampi. Pero, sa ganong klase sitwasyon, kung ikaw ba sila Bubu, nakita mo 3 beses na na-knockdown si Edward, pagbibigyan mo ba bang itong mag-heal? Ako yan, ayoko na eh. Hindi na dadala eh.
Hindi na dadala na ganyan. Maraming ganyan, Vince G. Yung parang, kahit na red flag na nagiging green sa paningin nila, kaya mo talaga sinugod pa rin. Yung tinatimingan nila, yung pagsilip ni Wako. Pero wala eh. Walang sa kanila si Wako. Parang chill na chill at hindi nga iniinda yung kanilang binibigay. Pero to, Dread nakakabalik lamang sa ating bakbakan, dinaanan sa harapan. Yung ating YG received a lot of damage para doon kay Dread Jib na pero still up and alive. Kaso si Damon babagsak galing dito kay WTZ and Let's see if he would still be revived. But no, sabi ni Naughty Boy, kailangan i-secure yung ating elimination. Jashi will also receive that same treatment coming in from our Young Gun Galacticos dahil kitang-kita sila dito. Dread Jashi naman, mada-down din ni PB Imechi on the side. Ang dami ng salubong ng ating Dread Esports. Medyo masaklap yun para sa kanila.
Yun na nga, Dread Esports na markahan. Unfortunately for them, playbook pa ata ang makakuha. And of course, we still have Fearless around the vicinity. So, Demios and Jib na. Oy, pop-pop! Naku po, nakamali ka ng hinamon. It was Ryder all along. Managed to knock you down. But si Ranzer na paghigante ng bagya itong si Bunny. Mukhang di nakatalon, pero look at this, Aya. Pozos, gina-charge in. Lalabas siya dito sa may blue. And now he's praying blindly. Chinira lang yung pinto para magbato ng molly. Pero it will connect. Good connection. This guys got eliminated.
Grabe, yung pagpasok dito ng Fearless, saktong-sakto lamang din doon sa ating RSG. Pero GG mo ang na-GG din sa mga oras na ito. Stage number 3, yes, medyo mahapde ng very very light. Pero yung ating Fearless, iniinda rin kasi pwede pa nga sila makapag-loot para pagpasok nila ng ating next circle, they would be much ready later on. Pero yung ibang mga kupunan, quiet pa rin, Vince Gino, if you would agree with me. This is a different Sanhok map. Kung katulad nung kahapon, halos sunod-sunod yung mga bakbakan, ngayon medyo meron tayong intervals, pero baka dito sa ating next stage, dito na magpapatuloy yung ating mga bakbakan. Elevator Man versus our Playbook Esports XQS versus our other team as well. Nako, nagsisiksikan sa isang bato dahil wala silang ibang pwede maging cover, pero from that other island, nakakatanggap din sila ng sakit. Nako, yung mga goat, yung mga kambig natin dito, nakapag-secure ng elimination. At sabi ng XQS Super Pig, it's time para tumakas, maglangoy-langoy dahil ako na lamang ang huling alas ng kupunan.
Exquisite right now. Kailangan na lang talagang magtago ni Pickles sa ganitong klaseng sitwasyon, or else it's gonna be over. He's gonna be eliminated and tanggal sa usapan ng Exquisite, no? On a hunt dito ang GOAT at mukhang hindi pa sila nagko-commit actually kung nasa si Pickles, no? And Pickles, Super Pickles, makakahinga pa ng bagya. We can see itong si Astro X ba to? Mukhang, oy, bako, ready mo ba to? Ng granada kay Jib na, tatanggap niya ng konti, pero nakatayo pa. Standing strong si Idol Jibs. Astro X, nako, 1 Gibbs, 2 Gibbs kay Jibs. Pero tinamaan na ng bagya because 2 Gibbs. Nako, 50-50 ang score. Ranzer right now, umiikot kasama si Pozo at hinahanap na kanila kung nasaan ang kakampi. It's either commit towards Jib na or hanapin ang nakatayo na si Demios. Si Demios dito nagtatago sa likod ng sasakyan na nakakausok. Napapalibutan na siya ng Fearless. Astro X, kinukuha na nga si Jib na sinusundo na dito ni Astro X para bigyan ng malaking X. At mukhang na-confirm na nga, Aya, etong si Jib na Demios na ipagmatigasan pa through the smokes. Higgins Poso, kailangan mo i-confirm yan. At mukhang nagawa din ni Demios na ma-confirm yung isa, nakabawi lang naman. At mukhang kaya pa ni Demios makipagsabayang bigkas kay Astro X. 1v1 to, Aya, baka manalo pa or makras pa ni Demios to.
Kaso sabi ni Astro X, parang it's time din para siya na muna ay tumakas at ang kanyang priority magtatry makapaghila up, pero pinapaulitan ng bala ang kanyang sasakyan at umuusok na sa mga osa to, pero siya ay makapaghila up pa at naiwasan kahit pa paano yung huling tsansa na sumabog yung kanyang vehicle habang kill enemy will now be eliminated. Na wrong turn si Tropa, naiwasan mo man si Demios. Nandito yung Team Max to claim your life right now. Mababawasan na naman yung ating mga tropa at ganun din mukha ang sitwasyon ni Dread Demios. Minsan mahirap talaga pag iniiwasan natin yung isa't isa, nagkakaroon pa ng mas malaking sakit at Team Max ang nakinabang doon sa dalawa.
Team Max, mga kaibigan, parang wala naman silang kailangan gawin dahil kusang lumalapit sa kanila yung mga gusto nilang kalaban. And of course, you know, 2 packages yun. Dalawang teams kagad na nakakuha nila. Pero isa nga lang. Pero that's fine. At least they got 2 decent eliminations. We can see Young Gun Galacticos right now inside or sa taas nitong torre or sa taas nitong kampana, dambana. No, hinihintay na lang nila dito lumapit ang elevate. And elevate they're in a bad spot because behind them is Playbook. At mukhang nakita na nga ni Naughty Boy ang magandang tutok para i-punish parehas Playbook and of course Elevate, which is dalawa na lang tira for the Elevate
Yung ating bilog, minsan mapagbiro talaga. Iniwan yung ating Playbook Esports, YG, and our Elevate. Yung tatlong mga kupunan na naglalaban kanina, mukhang mahihirapan pa later on. So they are now gonna be forced para ubusin muna yung kupunan na nasa kanilang harapan habang Raimon unti-unting ginagapang. Si YG Naughty Boy going for those set of nades. Will he be able to secure this kill efficiently? And that will be a nice throw of nade. Patungo dito kay Naughty Boy. Masyado ka ng naughty tropa. Kailangan ka na ma-confirm at palisen dito sa ating bakbakan habang yung tatlo niyang mga tropa umalis na pala doon at iniwan siya securing that next safe zone. Pero they are also gonna be facing it with our Sin habang Elevate mukhang okay na okay na prenteng-prente sa kanilang sitwasyon. Mukhang maganda yung laban for our PH teams right now, Vince G, dahil medyo marami pang buhay.
Si Martin, siya na lang natitirang buhay dito. Kailangan niya maghilom dahil napapalibutan na siya ng mga members ng Genesis. Remember, Genesis Esports, they ended up yesterday with a chicken dinner sa Miramar map at mukhang pwede pa nilang i-carry over yung momentum na yon at mukhang magandang Genesis to para sa ating Sanhok map para simulan itong mapa na to. Martin, mukhang kailangan niyang gumalaw ng bagya pero WT nagparamdam na, no, they wanted to attract the attention of the Genesis Esports. Kami ang tutukan nyo, wag itong si Martin at itong si Flash, iikutan niya, no guys. Pag-focus kayo sa Young Galacticos, pero si Flash, no, gagawin niya ang Mission Impossible. Kailangan niyang ma-confirm, kailangan niyang makuha, mahulog sa bitag itong si Martin bago niya masabing, yummy.
Yummy, pero let's see if this nade will be quite yummy. Pero mukhang yung vehicle lang yung nakatanggap ng sakit at mukhang doon lamang siya ng gigil. Martin naman, matibay pa rin yung kapit, alatoko doon sa may pader, and GE Flash will also do that same thing. Spider-Man Gaming is what they need to do. Pare-pares lamang sila sa may gilid ng cliff. Ganun din kay Coca-Cola and Nathan right now, pero may naunang laban si Rankid babagsak sa kamay ng ating YG. Meanwhile, our Playbook Esports also has that chance to spot them right now. Romeo Boy, siya ang napag-secure ng ating elimination habang meron din siyang possible vision onto GE and our Osja, pero hindi yan mangyayari kung lalayo na naman sa kanila ang bilog, just like what we're seeing right now. Talon-talunan at pag nahulog tapos walang sumalo, napakasakit ng fall damage niyan.
Naku, kapag ka itong si Romeo Boy talon-talunan ay lasog-lasog ang kanyang balon-balunan dito, kailangan niya mag-ingat ha. Uy, magandang sipat ito kay Martin at tanggal si Martin na maalam na natuluyan ng Osja. Young Galacticos did the impossible and somehow mukhang nakakatakot to ha. Kung may fear of heights itong si Romeo Boy, malamang nangatog na to. Yung mga tuhod niya dito umaalog-alog, pero nagawa naman niya na lundagan itong si WT at he's now back on track. So for Playbook Esports, this is going to be a 3v3 situation. At nalaglag na nangyari ito! Pag! Dalawa ang nalaglag! Romeo Boy, konti ang buhay! Sa Sin pa nalaglag! Nahulog sa kuta ng mga gagamba! Pero sabi ni Romeo Boy, nandito kami sa bukid, nakataw si Romeo Boy, wako, tapusin mo na ang bakbakan, napunta or nahulog sa maling tao. Itong dalawang members ng Yangon at sa Sin, sa Gagamboys pa, napunta ang mga katawan nila. Anong nangyari dun?
Grabe, we have seen that moment. Delikado, katulad sinabi mo kanina, pag may fear of heights, nakakatakot, tapos wala silang ibang exit point doon, Vince G, kung hindi talagang piliin na tumalon, tapos makapag, hingi ng reviver. That did not happen dahil nakaabang na pala yung ating Sin Esports. So that is a good chance and opportunity for them. Kaya naman na-secure na nga nila yung ating eliminations. Pero JG the Kid spotted na rin si Max Boy Shan onto that other side, habang PBE Raymond maganda rin ang pwestuhan. Kaso ito na naman yung ating challenge here is that if the circle will go away from that spot habang navitin yung mga bala doon ni Jaril at nakaiwas pa yung ating Team Max right there, and Jaril having that good spot, pero once again lalayo yung ating circle. This is quite tricky now, Vince G, kung paano na naman sila i-exit.
Naku, parang si Wako yata may yung pinaka nakaramdam ng kagat ng gagamba Ito na yata yun Kung may multiverse si Spider-Man, ako baka mamaya mahahatak na ni Doctor Strange, di natin alam ha. Ngayon, Playbook, mukhang hinahunting na naman nila yung Sin. Playbook and Sin saga na naman since yesterday. At naglulundagan ng mga tao dito, mga gaba, pati si Raymond, ako napilitang sumali sa party. At ang sabi ni Jarrell, hindi ako papatalo. Kailangan malamangan natin ang fear of heights, walang para-shoot. Nako, talagang talon kung talon. Playbook down to one player left. Nako, unfortunately for Sin, nako, napamali pa yung talon. Hindi ko na maintindihan talaga, Aya.
Ang cute ni Johnny, sabi niya, syempre, deny na lamang yung ating sagot dahil hindi na rin talaga worth it pa na isugal yung kanyang buhay. Habang ano kaya ang gagawin ni G Flash? Also in that same scenario, napakataas ng kanyang spot. Hindi na niya pwedeng piliin bumaba at yung kanyang kakaharapin as may bandang likuran going for that nade. Upo, huwag kayong magtabi. Baka parehas pa kayong madali ng isang granada. Pero dadalo pa si tropang Flash onto our team. Maxis right now, ma-maximize kaya nila yung kanilang potential at yung kanilang pwestuhan. Right now, GE Flash, walang kahit anong bahid ng sugat, walang gasgas. Ang mga tuhod hindi pa nadadapa. Si GE Flash at kompletong-kompleto pa yung kanyang mga panghila at meron pa silang ample space within and dito sa gitna nilang dalawa. Kaya meron pa siyang chance para makapag-take down and going for those set of throwables. Pero hindi tumatama yung ating team. Max, ang kanilang kailangan nilang gawin, AEP-10 yung ating GE Flash. Pero nagiging mautak si Flash at gumigilid doon sa may side na kung saan hindi niya pa naspatan yung ating Team Max.
Naku, parang kaya pa yatang i-clutch to ni Flash, no? Isang magandang moment lang para kay Flash. Tatayuan niya, standing ovation, pero nag-focus siya kay Nabit. Nakita siya dito ni Boyshan. At mukhang si Boyshan, mukhang tinitira niya na. Nakita niya yung dalawa! Nanakta ng isa, Boyshan! Ay, nahuli pa nga, Flash did it! Genesis Esports! Wow! They ended yesterday with a chicken dinner, Aya. Ngayon, sinisimulan nila with that chicken dinner. Wow!
Yan talaga yung saktong-sakto masabi natin. Dinala yung momentum coming from yesterday. I would like to give that credit to Flash talaga kasi nakita natin how he handled that situation 1v2 at he was very very smart na mag-flank, mag-push forward ng onte habang hindi pinaparamdam yung kanyang presensya. Nilito niya yung dalawang players ng ating Team Max and that was very efficient getting that chicken dinner for our day number 2.
Kung nakita natin kung paano nila nilito yung kalaban para makuha yung 1 versus 2 clutch na yan. Ako, litong-lito ako sa mga pangyayari bago yun. Kumbaga parang, bakit ba tayo napunta sa taas ng kabundukan tapos biglang, sige, kala mo team build, kala mo swimming, nagtalo ng lahat sa tubig pero walang tubig doon kundi lupa. Nabagok lahat, di ba? Nakakatakot yun for playbook, for scene. Pero ito, enjoy natin yung highlights mga kaibigan na. And for scene hindi yata gumana yung sapot. So, hindi sila nakakapit dun sa pader and unfortunately for them, they got taken out. Hindi sila nakaabot sa top 4. Playbook Esports, yes, they made it to top 4. So, that's a really, really good amount of points for them. Placement points, yun ang pinag-uusapan natin dito. Pero, wow, Sanhok, hindi talaga tayo binigo ng Sanhok, Aya, dahil ang daming mga memorable moments, di ba?
Moments, memorable talaga. Dahil, ito rin, napakagandang moment nito. Kaso na down yung ating isang tropa from Sin, but they were able to secure that squad wipe onto our Yanggan Galactus. At dito nga sa ating huling moments, katulad sinabi sa ating comment section, nag-alinlangan yung ating Team Max kahit dalawa sila. That hesitation was very, very evident. Kaya naman nabaliktad pa yung ating lamesa at deserving naman of that MVP title, none other than Sin Wako. Kahapon pa nang babalagbag, kahapon pa nagpapakitang gilas at kita naman natin yung 3 beses niyang pagpapabagsak kay Edward Cutie na naging highlights natin as of match number 1. 4 elims para sa kanya, 629 total damage, knockouts of 5, heals of 156 and survival time of 20.07.
Nako, kapag itong si Wako, kapag ikaw ay pinaupo ng isang Wako, kailangan mo talaga umupo. Kailangan mong magbigay pugay, kailangan mong lumuhod kapag kasi Wako ang pinag-uusapan dito, no? Just look at the amount of knockouts, no? At yung 3 dyan, galing kay Edward. Maraming salamat, Edward, no, for contributing 60% of the total knockouts na meron si Wako, no? For total elims, no, this guy, he managed to pop up and become the MVP of this Sanhok map. At para tapusin itong ating unang mapa, yan. Diyan ko po nakakuha or ito yung mga inspiration ko para gawin yung hairstyle yan, ano. Genesis Esports, isa na yan. Hati yung buhok, pero yung score nila hindi hati-hati kasi 6 points eh. Tapos 2 assists, 5 total knockouts, 498, ayun, 2 na lang. Para sa total heals, para 500 na. Tapos 22 minutes, almost 22 minutes for Genesis Esports, no? What a way to start this evening, Aya.
Genesis Esports, GE Flash that triggered discipline at yung kanyang pagbalanse sa kanyang aggression, yun yung naging key nila para manalo nga dito sa ating laban. Kasi biro mo yun, he was just solo but he also got that chance para ma-eliminate yung dalawa pang players at ma-overthrow yung ating Team Max. So kudos once again to Genesis Esports. We all know how great this team is. Medyo naglaylo lamang din sila doon sa previous seasons natin, but mukhang ngayon ata yung chance nila at gusto nilang magbalik dito sa ating mga bakbakan. Habang overall stats, speaking of bakbakan, ito yung mga naganap sa ating bakbakan: 55 elims to 60 knockouts, heals of 9429, revives of 17, throwables used mababa pa rin with 107, drive distance merong 142 kilometers, longest elimination distance with 379 meters, headshots of 14, 2205 survival time, at as compared to kahapon na 0 yung ating airdrop hooded for match number 1, ngayon naman meron namang isa.
Nako, ewan ko pero ako yung nalulungkot sa parang pagka-decline ng pagkuha ng mga tao or ng mga players natin dito sa airdrop, no? Kung kahapon nakadalawang itlog tayo na hindi pinansin yung airdrop, ngayon piso. Parang ang lungkot naman niya. Kung ako yung airdrop, malulungkot ako niya. Pero kung ako sa ng PUBGM, ako iisip ako ng bagong pakulo para kunin ako ng mga madlang people. Di ba? Kailangan meron ako dyang makakuha magandang items to. Parang hindi sapat yung level 3 helmet, backpack, yung mga best. Hindi sapat eh. Pati yung mga magandang barrel. Parang kailangan pati UC na makukuha ng mga player dyan para kunin niya. Nako.
Sama mo ng RP para kompleto. Kompleto. Para talagang sure na sure kahit i-risk nila yung buong buhay nila basta meron silang airdrop. Pero ito, risking yung ating mga sitwasyon kanina. GE with a total of 16 points. Max naman merong 15 points with 9 eliminations. PBE and YG both had 7 eliminations pero 12 ang overall ng ating Playbook Esports and 9 naman para sa Young Galacticus. 8 for Hours in Esports, GG with 5, Osja and Fearless as well. RSG merong 4, Elevate and Goat with 3 each, Dread Esports and KT with 1, XQS God 7 and Flash Machine Esports walang nakuhang puntos para doon sa ating Sanhok.
Nako, unang mapa pa lang ito at ito na, namamayagpag na yung mga scores. Genesis with 16, pero Team Max surprisingly, they're just 1 point behind Genesis Esports. Pero when it comes to elimination points, yes, Team Max talaga, they have been impressive when it comes to committing to elimination points. And for the overall, well, Playbook ngayon ang namamayagpag. Nako, 67 total points with just one map. Sanhok can determine yung kapalaran nila. YG, they went 2 points behind PBE. Tapos yung Osja medyo na early out. So nakakuha naman sila kahit paano pero na early out, 64 points. Fearless here with 63. Tapos it all boils down. Bro, 45. Wala to ngayon. Sin, 44 Nako, 44. Tapos meron pa karuktong niya sa dulo. 44 star. Din natin kung times 2 ba, times 3 ba yung score nila or times 1. Sa dulo natin malalaman yan, guys.
Yan na nga, kita natin. Siyempre, kababalik lang naman. So, let's give a bit of leeway para doon sa mga 4 na kupunan coming from Group E na ngayon pa lamang yung kanilang first match. So, they're just in that stage wherein testing the waters at tamang stretching lamang muna. Warm up for our match number 1. Pero for the next games, ito na yung totoong laban at bakbakan na ating gustong makita dahil we are gonna enter our Era Store first out of 3 Erangel matches para sa araw na to.
Wow. I mean, this is going to be an intense matchup para sa ating mga kababayan dahil for Playbook and Sin, no doubt, palong-palo sila for this entire 2 days. 2 days pa lang to. Actually, one day and 1 map ngayon ng day number 2.
Tama.
So, 7 maps in total ang kanilang hataw dito and I am looking forward for more dahil we still have 5 more maps today na kailangan laruin nila. Shout out sa mga nanonood dito from our different platforms, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, yan, live tayo across all social medias. Shout out din sa mga nanonood via watch party kasi may mga
Shout out
watch party yan kay Otis Fortro, yan, shout out. Nako, pinapanood yung mga bata niya, syempre. Syempre, for Playbook, no, tuwan-tuwa ang Playbook ngayon dahil they did something na para makaangat niya and they're currently number 1 and the only concern or the only thing na kailangan nilang gawin dito ay is to maintain the top spot kasi hinahabol lang nga sila ng mga teams like Yangon and of course Fearless.
And speaking of makaangat, Vince G, alam mo ba na sa ating PH local scene, sa ating community, meron din chance yung mga aspiring pro players na makaangat doon sa ating mga, kumbaga, mapantayan yung ating mga pro players, maging ganon sa kung nasaan man sila ngayon. So that is our PH community. Ayan. Sa mga hindi pa nakakaalam, check nyo yung ating PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports. Meron po tayong registration, I believe, is ongoing. Tapos meron niyang cash prizes, meron niyang tournament fee support, meron kang slot onto that monthly tournament, and so on and so forth. Para doon sa mga nagpa-practice pa lamang, gusto maging pro players, ito yung isa sa mga chance nyo. So, wag nyong sayangin dahil yung ganyang mga opportunities talagang dapat minamaximize, yung utilize dahil bihira yung ganyan, Vince G.
Bihira na talaga yung mga ganyan, mga kaibigan, at talagang kapag meron kayong pagkakataon na patunayan na kayo ang isa sa mga magiging top teams dito sa Pinas, sali na sali. Well, community is one platform for you guys to prove na kayo talaga ang pwede nating ipambato sa ating tournaments like, ito, PMCL, di ba? But still, speaking of update, Crimson Battle, of course, Blood Moon Awakening Team Mode is here. Kung gusto niyo mapalitan nyo, yan, maging taong lobo, maging taong vampira, well, ito na ang pagkakataon nyo. Just in time for Halloween, Aya. Pwede kang makapakpak, pwede kang magkaroon ng super jump katulad nitong kabayo na pwede mong sakyan din dito sa Blood Moon Awakening Team Mode, di ba? Napakaganda.
Napakaganda talaga, and marami pang maganda dyan. Pero mas maganda kung mag-download kayo, tapos kung hindi pa na pag nakakapag-update, mag-update kayo onto that version 3.0, 3.4 rather, dahil kakasabi lamang natin kahapon din na pagka-October, maraming kababalaghan, at dito nyo makikita yung kababalaghan na exciting inside of our PUBG Mobile, which is the Crimson Battle nga para sa inyong lahat. At hindi lamang doon natatapos, meron pa tayong new Royal Pass A9 na available from September 14 up until November 14 with max rebates of 720 UC. Binigay nyo na lahat, pero meron ding ibabalik sa inyo. Napakadami pa. Worth 80,000 UC may get yung inyong makukuha with that Spirit Sentry set, yung mga Ghost Wing plain finish, yung AWM na Spirit Sentry, yung S12K, yung Peachwood Blade, at lahat ng nasa screen ninyo. Kasama na yung mga victory dance natin dyan. At nakikita ko yung mga nagpo-post ng victory dance nila on TikTok. Ayan, i-mention nyo po si Ninong PUBG Mobile para mapanood natin yung inyong mga sayawan. Yan,
i-post nyo lang guys, keep it coming, no? Kung meron na kayong Royal Pass A9, yan, i-post nyo lang dito. Kung meron na kayong victory dance, yan, mga taunts na meron kayo, i-flex nyo lang in social media. Tapos itag nyo po yung mga teams natin dito sa Pilipinas na gusto nyong makita na gagawin yan. Yan ang bagong challenge, guys. PUBG Mobile, Sokmed, may bago na naman kayong idea, di ba? May bago na naman kayo ipapatrabaho sa mga players natin.
Tama. And speaking of players, we have here ang mga magpi-play later on, at kung ito nga ba yung makikita natin inside of the game. So, ang prediction ni Vince G would be the Campigs, yung ating GOAT Esports. For me, it would be Sin Esports dahil nakita rin natin yung performance nila. Syempre, coming from yesterday, tapos yung kanina, halos consistent yung kanilang laruan. So, nararamdaman ko talaga na parang sa kanila pumapabor yung ating first Erangel map. Pero KE, nagkasundo, Sir Cloud and Chuchu dyan. Bling X, Dream Anchor, same. Young Galacticos, Osjus, For Stalker, and God7 naman para kay Sammy. Parang wala pang, may tumama ba kanina? Parang wala, no? Ay, meron.
Wala. Ay, sino? Si Genesis, meron Genesis, nalala ko. Mga kababayan niya, so probably for one of the, sila Sir Cloud sa Sammy. Nalala ko na.
So, meron silang 1 point. So, congratulations. Let's see if that would be the same thing. Meron bang tatama ulit? Pero sana kung may tumama man, ako para PH team yung manalo dito sa ating match number 2.
Nako mga kaibigan. So, ito binabasa ko yung mga nagko-comment sa TikTok. Bakit naman may pagka-disturb, di ba? Do not disturb, tapos merong disturbing. Hindi natin alam ang mga mangyayari dito. Pero guys, let's enjoy the game, no? Let's enjoy this evening. We just started this evening na nakakuha ng magandang bakbakan dito, even though Genesis Esports, yes, this is the genesis of them starting off this day number 2 for week number 3. Pero meron pa naman tayo 5 mapa, and of course, map number 2 is coming up next. Shoutout nga pala kay Paul. So minention niya lang ako, so sabi niya shoutout. O sige. Pero ano to? Asa ng harami? Bakit sa akin nyo hinahanap ang harami? Naku, wala sa akin ang harami. Pero hindi, joke lang.
Baka nasa bulsa mo daw.
Ako baka nandito. Pero since group B sila, day off sila. Kung kahapon hinahanap nyo yung Dread, wala sila kahapon kasi group E sila. Pero ngayon, wala ang harami bro kasi day off nila. At kasama nila yung Strangers Esports, di ba? Okay.
Ganyan kasi pag pag nawawala saka nyo hinahanap, doon yung nakikita yung halaga. Ay,
Oy.
nanakit no? Pero that's the reality. The moment na wala yung ganitong certain group or certain team, yun yung hahanapin nila. So for now guys, mukhang marami pa tayong makikita comment nasa ng Pro, nasa ng Stranger Esports. They are having their rest right now. Pero habang tayo ay nag-stretch, mag-shoutout muna tayo doon sa TikTok. Shoutout to Marvin Cutie, to Mr. Hans, to Deadly, ayan, kay Dread Queso, shoutout as well. And sa lahat ng sumusuporta across all our platforms, just like what Vince Gia said, sa YouTube man yan, sa TikTok, sa Facebook, ayan, shoutout sa inyo. Sit back and relax, and good afternoon.
Alam ko na guys, it all makes sense. Pero bago ang lahat, magboto, make sure na kayo ay bumoto dito sa ating online voting, no. Boto niyo yung mga favorite team nyo. Pero guys, ito bakit nga ba daw merong asterisk ang SEA Esports, no? Bakit meron? Guys, napansin kasi ng PMCL na naghunting nagagamba dito ang SEA Esports, no? Ito yung reason kasi tingnan niyo yung itsura ng asterisk, parang gagamba, 'di ba?
Ayun
so
pala
yung pala yung representation ng gagamba yun sa score. Yung pala yan, guys. Bilangin natin, baka 8 yun, di ba? 8 yung legs ng spider. So, feeling ko yun talaga yung ating mga chika dyan. Pero habang tayo ay nagchichikahan, iscan nyo na po yung ating QR code para iboto ang inyong favorite na PH team. Tingnan natin kung sino-sino ba. Dahil wala yung bro, ayan, pili at Stranger Esports, pili kayo dun sa 5 pa na naglalaro. Para naman, syempre, madagdagan yung kanilang boost inside of the game as they are playing for our day number 2. Nako, sabi ko nga sa inyo mga kaibigan, basta ang ibig sabihin ng asterisk, guys, kung titignan nyo mabuti sa screen nyo, para kasing gagamba yan, guys. So, pagka tinignan nyo, yun. Yung scene kasi napapadala sa pagtambay nila sa bukid. Kaya, yun lang ang reason kung bakit merong asterisk. Kasi, sila lang naman ang gumawa nun. So, SEA Esports definitely has something. And that something is yun nga yung asterisk, no? Sila lang may ganun, guys, di ba? Bragging rights yan.
Bragging rights. Mga mamaya, sabihin sa atin kung ano sinasabi natin dito. But anyway, ayan. So, gusto mo masabihin yung totoong dahilan behind it? Or never mind muna? Parang mahaba-haba pa kasi yung ating oras eh. Pero unleash the heat, syempre. Napakainit nga ng ating mga bakbakan. A lot could still happen. So, that has just been match number 1. So, ngayon, kung gusto nyo rin mag-predict, dahil kami ni Vinci, nag-predict kami para sa match number 2, mag-predict kayo dyan sa ating comment section. Baka sakaling tumama kayo at baka kayo naman yung malipatan ng ating blessing powers. At minsan kasi, parang hindi na ako tumatama masyado, Vinci. Medyo laging nalilipat yung ating prediction. Ikaw kahapon, naka 1 point ka pa ata no, sa ating matches. Pero parang si Aya Place, medyo, at least naman nasa top 4 yung mga nape-predict. So, hindi naman din masyado inaalat. So, okay pa tayo dyan.
Tama naman yun. Ang mahalaga, guys, nakita natin dito na pinapatunayan din ng mga teams na binaboto natin na karapat-dapat sila sa ating mga boto. Dahil nga, paghihirapan nila they're trying to prove na they can get a chicken dinner pero somehow, kinakapos sila bandang huli. So, unfortunately, hindi nila nakuha yung manok pero still, yung pag-abot mo ng top 4, hindi biro yan eh. Kasi, biruin mo compared to other games, Aya, na alam mo, ito lang yung kalaban mo versus player versus team versus team. Pero ito kasi PUBG Mobile, team versus team versus team versus team na times 16. So, you don't know what's gonna happen. So, ang dami mong kalaban and it's really hard for you to figure out how can you survive in this battlegrounds. At syempre, mahirap manatili ng buhay at kailangan mo makakuha ng punto. So, kudos sa mga participants, sa mga players natin dyan.
Exactly. Ang daming combinations ng rotations, combinations ng dropping points, combinations ng iba't ibang mga teams na possible nga nila makasabay within a certain location. But now, speak of location, ang location naman natin ay ang ating Erangel map. Kaya naman, tara na.
Tara na, mga kaibigan, at lakbayin natin ang himpapawid ng Erangel. So, mga kaibigan, I hope that you guys are safe from habagat, pero sa Erangel mga kaibigan, napaka-clear ng himpapawid, no? Walang haba-habagat dito, napaka-kapal ng ulap para lakbayin ng ating eroplano at abangan natin kung saan nga ba dadaan ng flight path. Pakyat! Nako po, kumbaga nanggaling ka ng Etiba, papunta ka ng Bulacan. Ganyan ang biyahe natin ngayong araw na ito.
Yan na nga yung ating biyahe from south to north right now, and also still taking sa Sanhok here, Novoripnoye, pinaubaya no ng ating Genesis Esports para sa ating Team Max, at sila naman ngayon most definitely magdadrop pa rin sa may Rozok area, and as everyone else is dispersing from this plane path, may hihirapan yung mga usual dropping points, area of Jorgo Pool, doon sa may area of Gatka, dahil malayo-layo yung kanilang kailangan dahihin. Pero this is one of those real battles, kung tulad sinabi natin kanina, warm up yung ating match number 1, lalong-lalo sa mga kakapasok pa lamang para sa ating week number 3. Kaya dito mas masusubok kung ano nga ba yung kanilang pinaghandaan doon sa ating mga weeks na rest silang lahat.
Mga kaibigan, maganda ang ating flight path at maganda rin ang bilog, medyo gitna, pero ibaling muna natin onte pakanan. So, sakop pa rin ng Milta area, Milta Power, wala namang problema. Pwede naman pumunta dito yung Sid kasi ito ang favorite drop spot nila for Osja. Still, nananatili sila. Wait a minute, what? What? So, Sin, Flash Vision kagad, mukhang magbabalagbagan at mukhang nanakto na nga dito si Cool na wala kanyang Cool because itong si Master Toki mukhang binalasa. That's her first blood. What just happened? Nakipagsabay ang bigkas ang Flash Vision dito sa Milta.
Nakakapanibago to ha. Dati Flash Vision, madalas iwas sila sa mga laban. Pero this is their first time na makikita ko na nakakuha nga sila ng first blood, and that will be for Master Toki habang nahihirapan umakyat doon. Yan din yung pinaka-struggle ko dati, kung paano umakyat doon sa bubong coming from that door. And yun naman yung ating makikita ngayon, Master Toki nakaakyat na habang Sin Migs tumatakbo sa kanyang harapan. Mau-open nga ba? Pero sabi Master Toki, parang kailangan mo na umalis dahil meron ding mga balang manggagaling sa may bandang likuran na napabalikwas si Tropa del Sinwako nakaabang sa kanyang pwestuhan. Baka matulad ka kay Edward QT, Tropa. Kailangan mo mag-ingat-ingat.
Ingat dito, pero kailangan paghigante ng Sin itong kanilang tropang si Cool. Sabi ni Migs na, Master Toki, binigyan mo kami agad ng sakit ng ulo. Kami lang naman ay gustong kumuha ng kagamitan. At sa unang Erangel map pa lang, pinabagsak mo na ang tropa natin. Master Toki ngayon, nagtatawag ng rest back. Ay, nakita na si Oreki. Oreki, you name it. Mukhang hindi ka makakaligtas sa radar ni Wako, no? Ang ating MVP sa Sanhok, mukhang nag-aanap ng bawi katulad ni Mix na may pampalamig, no? Ayan, kita mo, no? In memory of Cool, gumagamit ng ng baril na may yelo. Yan.
Grabe, baril na may yelo. Talaga freezing na frozen. Pinaghalo, freezing. Freezing yung ating dito. M4 coming in from our FVE na si Kuro-Kuro, pero tatakas na muna. Eskapo. Yan ang kanilang only choice and probably the most strategic thing for them to do, because a 2v4 situation, rather 2v3, is not an easy feat. Given na dadalaw na lamang sila dito, Master Toki na nakuha nga ng 1 kill earlier, napitas na rin. Habang Fearless Pozo, anong ginagaw mo dyan, pre? Para hindi kasi makita yung in-grow niya. Okay, gets ko naman si Fearless Pozo right now.
Galing,
para nga naman hindi madali doon sa may bandang ilalim, because PBE already knows na meron tayong Fearless dyan. They are just waiting for that moment na pwedeng mapag-knockdown, habang si Astro X na open din sa vision ni Jarrell right now. Siya naman ay mababuhian ng onting mga bala, pero FVE Kuro-Kuro has been spotted by Ranked here. Wala nang tatakas, pre. Akin ka na.
Sinaksak! Ay! Tinaga! Naku, you don't do that to my homie, Kanina pa kayo. You started this war at tatapusin ng Sin, literally. Hindi nila pagsisisihan yung kanilang ginawa. Para naman kay Cool yan,
para nga sa kanya, pero pinaghiganti lang no? Pinawian lang naman. Para syempre, mas maging worth it yung ating pagkuha ng elimination. Pero dito, Master Rix, will he also risk his life? I don't think so because a 1v3 situation, mas hindi madaling fit yan habang magtatago na lamang siya doon. Ang depende lamang kung siya ay susugurin ba. Pero speak of susugurin, sinusugod na ng ating KE yung ating Fearless, and 2 players are knocked down, Pov and Rancer. Mukhang wala ng pag-asang makita pa ulit yung liwanag.
Nako, speaking of speaking of which, yung Fearless natin dito na nagtatago. Nako, namataan na ng KE. Kill enemy. Mukhang literally, they are killing itong ating Fearless, no? Uy! Ano nangyari doon? Flash vision, nawala, pero naging kapalit ang buhay ni Rankid, no? So, nagkaroon tayo ng 2-4-4 exchange. So, Rankid and Cool got eliminated. At eto, tingnan nyo, ang buong solar system, no? Ayan, no? Kaya ba yung solar system to?
Hindi natin alam. Pero napakaganda talaga ng mga skin, no? So, speaking of skins, para sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan, sulitin nyo yung mga bagong labas ng mga skin, yung ating Royal Pass as well. Dahil sulit na sulit, magagamit nyo inside of the game. Pangyabang nyo pa. Ilawin nyo yung mga makakalaban nyo para masulit din yung pag-eliminate nyo sa kanila. Pero speaking of eliminate, dahil nabawasan nga ng isa pa yung ating Sin Esports, they will just face our battle with 2 players. Nandiyo naman si Wako and si Mig. So, tignan natin kung effective ba ang Sin, Wako and Mig's connection.
Nako guys, kahit na anong gawin nyo sa comment section guys, wag nyo pong ipipm ang PhD Beans G. Wag po dahil hindi po totoo yung kumakalat na balita, ha? Pero mga kaibigan, actually maganda ang action dito. Na simula pa lang, Sin, of course, they managed to at least get an entire squad. So, ewan ko ba't yun, tumatabingin nga talaga yung mga sasakyan, no? Nakita mo
diba,
na parang...
no? Oo. Parang nagbabag.
Pero hindi, ano talaga yun, I think loss of P6 yun, ika nga. Para daw diretso, kailangan mong paanda rin, di ba? Paanda rin na parang patabingi. Alam mo yung sasakyan na D8, yung nakalagay ka lang, uy, teka lang, ano yun? May nagkaroon ng barila doon, no? Pero nakalagay lang yung paa mo doon sa, tapos nakaupo ka, tapos parang wiggle mo.
Gets.
Yun, yung D8.
Pwede. Baka yun nga, yung kanilang trip doon sa oras na yun. Pero to ang trip ng ating Team Max, kalabanin yung ating mga RSG dumaan. Sa aming harapan, may paglipad pa yung Coup RB ni Tropa. At mukhang yun din ang gagawin ng ating Team Max to chase after our RSGs right now. Pero yung kanilang distance, parang walang gusto wala. Ayaw din palagan basta-basta ng ating RSG. They just made sure, pinabangga pa yung kasama. They just made sure na nandoon pa sila sa may safe spot. Habang yung Team Max, mukhang ipaprioritize din yung pagpasok muna sa ating next na safe zone.
Well, para nga naman sila maging safe, kailangan talaga nilang i-prioritize na pumunta sa loob ng safe zone, no? Kung hindi, talaga mapapahawak sila. They're gonna be enduring the damage coming in from the blue. Tapos, mangyayari dito, sila ang mapapahamak dahil some of the teams, the players, probably nakapag-set up na ng pwesto. And baka mag-gatekeep pa sila doon. So, this will be hard. Pero what's this? Si Jisoo. Naku, nasa kabilang bahay, na. So, magandang view to up. Yan, mga kaibigan. Mga ma'am, sir, no, may pre-selling po tayo dito. Kabahayan sa may Roshawk. Baka gusto nyo pong bilhin. 1.3 million na lang po. So,
napakamura.
Auction. Pero, uy, naku, may kasama pang MM. Mga kaibigan, mabinili ng bahay na to. Oh.
Bonus na bonus. Tapos minsan, pag sa gabi, may humihingi ng hustisya. Kaya ganun kamura yung bahay. Tignan natin kung may bibili na pagka ganun yung itsura. Parang abandonado yung ating house dito. Pero, abandonado rin ba si MM ng kanyang mga kasamahan dahil maraming nasa paligid. XUS here on that other side. UI kaharap ng ating isa pang PH team. This will be our Dread Esports taking this compound. UI versus everyone nga ba to? O masasamahan ba siya ng kanyang full team later on? Meanwhile, that circle will be in the middle. Mayroon pa tayong katubigan, tapos a part of that SMB and a part of that main island. So, struggle is real naman. Medyo challenging for them. Pero to speak of challenge, munting challenge natin KE yung ating Osja.
Nako, Osja, Tatap, Tito, minamarkahan kung nasa na nga ba ang mga members ng kanilang kalaban, which is KE, no? Pero Sanhok might not be their map, pero for Ostia, mukhang bumabawi na sila dito sa mapang to. And they are trying to analyze how can they finish yung mga players na na-punish nila. Kaya, konting kurot kay Campus, pero how can you commit? How can you knock them down? Pero kapag na-knockdown mo, how can you make sure na ma-eliminate mo sila? Karilho, ewan ko, ba't mo na naman in-ignore yung bike? Sayang no? Alam ko, itong team na yun ito yung team, ito yata yung si Master D2K yung may-ari ng pulang bisikleta, pero hindi ko lang alam. Ayun, Playbook Esports, mga nako, Kimi no Nawa, nagkakitaan. Nako, magkaibang landas ang pinuntahan, imbis na Osja sa Playbook na punta ang KE
Sana wag naman, no? Sana Osja ulit yan. Mananawagan ulit ako kasi kanina naging effective yung panawagan kung unahin si Red Bull. Ngayon, panawagan natin sa most of our teams, wag na muna ang PH team. Osja muna yung ating ubusin dito. Isama nyo rin yung YG kung may pagkakataon. Pero elevate, Claire, masisipat naman ni Ano nagpapakilala sa isa't siya nakapag-shake hands. Pero doon ang na-shake ay si Ano nagaling dito kay Claire. Nade ang hinahanda pero elevate Nathan ang makatanggap ng ibang mga bala. Go 21 will also be secured by Coca-Cola right there. Pero Claire, mapapasabog pa ni Yahiko habang si Nathan still knocked down. What will FV do right now? Umiikot papunta doon at para makover kahit paano yung kanyang mga kaibigan. Pero hindi natatapos ang laban dahil may G West Kerry na nandoon sa may other side. Buti tumanggo palabas yung kanyang nade habang Yahiko dito. Ano kaya ang kanyang gagawin? Matasaktuhan niya na ba yung pag-nade down ng Elevate? And the answer will be yes. 1 down, 1 secure para sa ating Goat Esports.
Goat Esports. Kung maaalala nyo sila from last season, sila ang MFG Esports. MFG Esports, kapag ka naaalala ko ang logo nila, parang galing silang Wakanda, mga kaibigan. Pero this time around, nagpalit na sila. Ayaw na ng Wakanda forever. Gusto nila ngayon ng Goat, pero itsurang pig. Yan, di ba? Kakaiba ang trip nila dito. No? They're the Goat, pero literally pig yung nasa picture. Pero, they're literally the GOATs because ang ganda ng performance nila last season as MFG Esports, pero this time around, somehow, bumabawi ulit sila and they're doing so well into punishing or handling itong ating Elevate Esports, no? So, this is gonna be hard for Elevate para makasurvive sila. And now, for the other guys na nasa loob ng bilog, nako, para kayo yung maglalaro ng trip to Jerusalem niyan kasi unahan kayo sa magandang pwesto, sa magandang upuan na kailangan mo upuan.
Survival is what they need to do right now, Vince G. Look at Team Max. Nandun lamang sa bridge amidst that safe zone na nasa ilalim ay tubig. So, pwedeng maglangoy-langoy later on, pero lahat ng entry points doon sa may land area, sa may pampang, merong mga nakabantay. Medyo congested na yung ating circle, so we are expecting na lahat yan magkakaroon ng chance na makapag-clear out operations dahil kung hindi nila i-clean yung mga harapan nila, kumbaga tapat mo, linis mo, dahil kung hindi nila nilinis, most definitely sila ang mapapaalis doon sa kanilang pwestuhan. RSG, this is that same spot na kanina pa rin nila tinitake pero wala ulit nag-challenge sa kanila at mukhang safe pa rin habang sinisipat yung God 7 and the rest of the teams na possible nilang makaharap.
Okay mga kaibigan pero mukhang harap-harapan na naman tayo dito. No? Speaking of risk guys, mukhang gusto yata nilang i-punish ang GOD7 pero the patience is there. They're not pulling the trigger yet. So wala munang sasaktan. Oy, nako po si West. Nakita niya si Jibs. At mukhang tingnan natin kung dibs na dibs ba nila ang kunin si Jibs dito. Mga kaibigan, for Genesis Esports, they still have that momentum from yesterday at yung kaninang Sanhok na mapa. West dito, no, trying to handle two teams. And now, we can see Goat. Goat naman ngayon ang ini-entertain ni West. No? Talagang hindi maintindihan ni West kung saan siya titingin. Sa North, sa South ba? Or sa pangalan niya, sa West, si Unknown? Hindi ko alam kung ba't siya pumasok, pero tingnan natin kung anong intention niya. Di Unknown pa ba? O talagang napakalinaw na gusto niya kunin yung Genesis?
Mukhang gusto niya nang kunin habang West Kerry ni-nade down dead yung kanilang mga unwanted visitors right now. But that nade coming from Yahiko sumakto para dito kay West Kerry. Hindi niya nakineri at na maalam na ng tuluyan. Pero sa pagsilip doon sa may bintana, Marnet Boy makakapitas pa ng isang player. Pero Yahiko would do that same thing na nakapag-down doon sa kaibigan ni Marnet Boy. Pero Marnet Boy matatimingan si Liliatka at siya naman ang knockdown ng Marnet Boy. Facing it with Yahiko right now. Makikipagharapan pa pa rin. 2v2 is our situation. Make that 3 Dial Master smile na sa may likod. Pero si Flash na down and just a flash. Yahiko siya na shotgun gaming. Pero siya rin ay natapos na. GOAT Esports with 4 eliminations saying goodbye on that 15th spot.
Okay, so Genesis Esports right now, they are trying to at least heal up. Samantalang si Flash no, nakapaghilom pa ng bagya. Kupa. Nako, tamang sipat lang sa farm. Tamang sipat lang sa nakikita niyang tanawin dito sa Bukirin. No? Nakita si The John ng Team Flash at mukhang napagtulungan ng Team, napagtulungan dito ang Team Max rather. No, napagtulungan ng Team Max dito ng napakaraming team. Michi, nakita si Naughty Boy. Playbook Esports ngayon, nandito sa bahay, no, kino-occupy nila yung dalawa. But, nako, hindi naging maganda ang pwesto ng Team Max dahil RSG, tapos meron pang Sin. Nako, napakaraming atensyon ang ibinigay para sa Team Max at mukhang sinabit na lang ang natira.
Uy, mukhang siya na nga lang yun nandoon. Pero dito rin, dahil nga sa ating Sin earlier, they only have 2 players pero may challenge sila sa kabilang isla habang Osjo papasok pa lamang din. XQS could also have that chance na sila ay makaharap pero Elevate, challenging it out, spraying down para doon sa ating Young Gun Galacticos. Napakatapang ni FV or ni Coca-Cola na nag-iisa na lamang doon pero binabakbakan pa rin lahat ng rarampa sa kanilang harapan pero nagkakarampaan na rin. Gulatan portion, gulatan moment. Genesis Esports versus our YG hailing from that same region. Magkakadaw na nasa mga oras na ito. Last player left will be Marnet Boy. Magtatago lamang sa may bandang likod mo ang mag-deny down pa. Pero Marnet Boy na survive. Pero yung isa hindi na kinaya. Grabe na yung gigil ng ating Young Gun Galacticos and that will be 2 easy points for them habang yung isa nakatakas GE Flash na na-down kanina nakapag-survive.
Oy! Guys, this is new. Dread Esports. Oy, tignan nyo number 3. Pero number 3 pa din. Ano ba naman yan, guys? Galaw-galaw. Osja 54%. Parang kalahati nasa Osja. Yung Dread natin dito. Nakita ng Dread, oh. Pangatlo sila. Umabot sila doon sa pinakagilid, no, sa announcement. Top 3 teams na binoboto ng Madla. Tapos itong si Tropang Jibs. No, umatake na. He managed to at least punish one player, no. Dread Esports somehow. Hindi pa nila commit yung kill, no? They need more points still. Pero, wow, Dread Esports, mukhang na-inspire nung nakita yung pangalan sa top 3.
Mukhang inspired nga. At least, we have here a PH team pa rin doon sa ating voting. Sana laging ganun. Sana lagi tayo makakita ng mga nag-all-out support sa ating PH teams. Pero let's also see if they are gonna play all-out given na ito yung kanilang chance makabawi doon sa kanilang match number 1 performance. Spotted yung ating Young Gun Galacticos also sharing that same round on their southern side is one more team. Dread Demios trying to tap out yung ating mga Young Gun Galacticos pero still with no go in 7 seconds that will close down yung ating XQS na si MMA. Makikipag-eyeball ata pero full squad ng ating Osja yung kanyang masisipat.
Uy, Red Bull nandito sa may gandang geli kasama yung mga tropa niya. Nako, nalalapit dito ang natitirang miyembro ng Team Max at kailangan ma-maximize niya dito ang kanyang survival instinct pero nagparamdam na ang playbook. They managed to punish one player from the KE. Sino ba itong nasa Gedli? Martin, hindi niya pa nararamdaman na sinabit, nasa may kabilang ibayo lang. Michi nandito, maganda ang tutok niya sa mga members ng KE. At mukhang si Michi dito, lumipat ng kabilang bintana, nag-aabang ng kalaban. At sabi nito, Tap, nakakaramdam ako. May kakaiba dito. Nakita dito, ninabit na may dumaang sasakyan. Hindi siya pinansin. At mukhang hinahabol na ng Ostia yung magandang pwesto, no? Pumunta sa may kabahayan. At sino nga ba ang kapitbahay nila? Mukhang Sin. Yata mabubulabog dito. Pero Dread at ang GG maglalaban na Aya.
Ito na nga yung ating isa ring hinihintay. Ito na ba yung redemption period ng ating Dread? Kita mo yung Jisoo, hindi na ata mapapasayaw dahil na-down o halos muntik-muntik kang ma-down pero hindi na ituloy. G naman dito, or rather God7, VN Carry da-down ng ating isa pang kaibigan habang God7 Edward Cutie na napaka-cute kanina sa harapan ni Wako. Osja ang kanilang kakaharapin. God7 MH na leletsyon dito sa kanyang sitwasyon. Abang nade madadagdagan pa, ginawang double dead si MH.
Nako mga kaibigan, ang Ostia hinarap ang checkpoint, dumaan mismo sa mga nagbabantay at mukhang gustong ubusin ang GOD, Glory of Dragons 7 laban sa Ostia. Ang natira na lamang dito ay sila Bubu na walang choice kung hindi magpausok na lamang. At etong Ostia naman dito nakakuha ng dalawang solid na elimination points. Nalagasan nga lang sila ng isa pero hindi pa tapos ang bakbakan habang nandito naman tayo sa KE at Exquisite. Nagkakaroon na naman dito ng bisitahan ng balagbagan itong si Campus. Mukhang gusto niyang batuhin ang granada punta kay MM at si MM bigla na lang humiga. Sabi niya dito, "Ko po, hindi ko na kailangan sumama dito because kinaya niyang batuhin ng granada and then MM was the final member that was taken out."
Masakit-sakit para sa akin in my personal opinion that XQS hindi pa rin nila nakukuha yung kanilang momentum inside of the game, pero doon nakuha naman ni KE Kaya si Max, the last player of Team Max, which is Navit, and it's just quite heartbreaking for me na XQS, yes, they are getting points, pero I would want to expect more from this team dahil alam naman natin kung ano yung kaya nila, tapos nandun sila sa bingit na mawala at hindi makapasok sa ating grand finals. I hope this na nanggagaling sa akin mas makapagdala sa kanila ng inspiration, motivation para mas pag-igihan, para mas makakuha ng elimination point because they really need that push dahil gusto nating makita lahat ng 7 teams inside of our grand finals. But speaking of inside, let's see who will be inside of our next circle at napakatibay pa rin GE Flash. Ito na naman ba yung chance na makipag 1v1 na naman siya? Habang kahit matagal siya na nagiging solo na lamang, na itataguyod yung mga laban.
Yan, habang tahimik pa dito ang bakbakan, gusto ko lamang i-shoutout ang nasa TikTok. No? Shoutout kay mikmik.ph6 aka Notific. No? Ang ganda ng message niya dito. Maari daw mag-end ang live. Kunwari bot. Pero mga kaibigan, GG versus GE or Dread. Pero sabi dito si Dread ang GE. Si Flash ngayon ang bumalasa pero hindi nagpatinag ang Dread Esports. Genesis tinanggal sa usapan pero we still have 10 teams. Demios gumugulong na. Jibs is now out mga kaibigan. So that means it's all up to Demios and the other 2 remaining members of Dread Esports para magpatuloy. At itong si FB, mukhang gusto yata hamunin ng bakbakan dito ang Playbook Esports. FB versus PBE. Nako, it's FB versus the entire PBE. Ano ang gagawin dito ni FB? Coca-Cola, aalokin mo ba ng panulak itong ating mga Playbook Esports? Nako, tinulak ni Baby Harry. Nako po, out of nowhere, bigla siyang binira sa ulo.
Talagang bigla nag-teleport. Baby Harry ba naman yung kaharap mo na Leviosa ka dyan. Pero si Osja na top. Let's see if he would still be on top right now dahil kalaban naman nila yung ating Dread Esports na hindi pa rin pagpapatuloy yung ating bakbakan. Pero si Nwako, the last player left, the Lone Ranger, receiving a lot of bullets left and right. Siya yung nagiging focus. Kaso yung tinik sa lalamunan would still be coming from the Team Philippines, which is Dread Esports. Pero they also need that 1 point right now. Kaso yung scene nga natin na wala na dito sa ating bakbakan. Ang magandang nating makita right now is Playbook Esports. Yes, they have not so good points so far, pero yung kanilang ranking nandoon nga sa ating top 1 spot. They still have a chance dahil 3 players pa naman. Pero dito, hindi na magiging 3. Make that 0 para sa Yangon Galacticos.
Let's see if ever na itong 7 teams natin dito, they're gonna be fighting for supremacy. Si Damon, mga kaibigan, dumapa because Ostia mukhang kina-conquer na itong area na to. So that means this is a 3-player coming in from the Ostia, 3 players coming in from Dread. Playbook Esports 2.5 dahil knockdown ng isa. Jashi, nakita si The Kid, binata lang naman dito at mukhang isa na natitira. Pero ito si Baby Harry, naku po, hindi na nakapag-rival si Yobnom ng Odnum. Nako, Baby Harry, kumukulit-kulit. GG dito, kompletos Ricardos pa. 4 po sila pero si The Kid, he needs some serious help. Baby Harry's coming in. Nandito sa may water tank. Baka mamaya dito siya itago ng kanyang kakampi. Ilagay yung katawan sa loob ng water tank. Wag na wag mong gagawin niya, Baby Harry. Pero, ang kailangan niya gawin dito is to revive. Fully maximize the smoke and then go for the revive. Habang yung dalawang mga members dito ng GGA gumagawa ng cover at si Demios dito mukhang hindi mapakali. Ito ang granada, wapakels sa mga pwedeng pumaril sa akin kasi gusto kong kunin at mawasan yung mga members ng GG para GG talaga itong GG na to.
Ang ganda ng pwesto kahit pa paano pumabor. Dito yung next circle onto the side of Dread Esports. Medyo malapit din nga sa ating playbook Esports. So kung PH teams ang ating pinag-uusapan, mukhang may chance pa sila dito sa ating match number 2. Habang the rest, they would need to battle it out with each other. Dread, ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin? Will they prioritize getting inside of that circle? Lalapit ba sila paunti-unti sa ating GG? Or will they go for that direct crash right now dun sa pwesto ni The Kid and si Baby Harry para mabawasan yung ating GG and at the same time para makuha nila yung spot na yun? Pero kung may kukunin sila, mas mukhang safe doon kay Jisoo and kay 7 support. But everyone, look at that, Vince G. Medyo na nahimik dahil alam nila na ito na yung isa sa mga pinakahuli nating mga laban inside of the game.
Nako, kailangan talaga maging tahimik ang galawan nila dito. 20 players na lang ang nakatayong buhay. Isa na namang airdrop ang nasa harapan ng mga kalaban. Let's either make or break the dead. Mahin ko ba to? O talaga kukunin ko yung kill. Michi and Jaren lang tulungan. They are trying to punish down the members of KE. Michi goes in hard for Campus. KE na yon, isa na lang natitirang nakatayo. Demios, BC. Hoy! Anong nangyari doon? Sinagasaan dito. Grabe ka naman, Kaya. Sila Bubu, nagulat siya. Napala siya doon. Naku, hala. Sinagasaan lang siya ni Kaya, literally. Pero Kaya dito habang tumatakas sa mata na mga pwedeng humanting sa kanya. Of course, we still have risk guys here na kompletos regados pa rin. So they have to watch out for risk guys dahil kakabalik lang nila. Kaya nakuha si Ryder at mukhang kukurutin ni KE yung mga members ng risk guys dito na uunti-untiin na. Pero si Kaya, kinaya lang ni Bunny dito. Ay! Naku po, he was broken in half, Damon! Red Bull pang nakakuha with that MG3. What was that?
Tinuro no? Tinuro ng ating tropa yung ating kaibigan dito from Dread Esports and napitasan nga ng isa habang focus sila doon sa kabilang laban, slowly creeping in. Then yung ating Osja Red Bull taking those eliminations coming from the side of Dread Esports habang nandun sila sa side na yon. Meron din silang kalaban pa na GG nandirito pa rin going for that nade. Kaso unfortunately walang matatamaan dahil walang nagsistay doon sa ating spot. So it's either Dread faces it with our Osja or doon nga sa ating GG. Kaso pareha silang maiiwan sa ating bilog. Medyo mayayanig lang ng onte yung mundo ni Skynin pero hindi pa enough para siya ay mapapunta sa Sky and Red Jashi goes for that molly pero naiwasan. Magaling umiwas. Medyo manahid yung ating Osja.
Playbook Esports right now, it's all up to Michi. Siya na lang natitira ng buhay for this team. Nakakuha naman sila ng 4 solid points and they made it towards the top 5. Osja unti-unting gumagapang papunta sa top 1 once again. They managed to knock down isang player coming in from the Risk guys. Risk guys, they have to gatekeep. They have to make sure na makakuha nila yung magandang pustos in the form of Osja. Pero si the top dito, literal na umiibabaw. Master Viv, nakita si Red Bull. Dumapa ka muna, masyado kang mainit. Baby Harry, nakita si Jashi. Jashi is now out. So that means Dread Esports is hanging by a thread. Literally, Skynin nagtatago lang sa may gilid na matuhan. Pero mukhang itong si Bunny, mukhang gustong gumulat. Tingnan natin. Ay! Nako, click-lock bang. Tinayuan si Skynin. Sabi ni Bunny, hindi ko kailangan lumundag, boy. Dahil as I have the scar. Talagang susugatan kita, Osja. Literally, you've heard Aya. She said nice. Lahat tayo nakakasip.
Talagang napakasaya ko pag nawawala yung ating Osja Esports. Parang medyo nawawala sa akin si Vince. Pero tignan din natin, kaya lang unfortunate is that nawala nga yung ating Dread Esports habang si PBE Michi going for that nade ng aba patungo dito kay RSG maybe. Uy, at saktong-sakto, hindi na nga tumanggo Michi for 3. Pero will that be a secure para sa kanyang side or meron nga tayong magaganap dito na makakapag-revive pa yung ating mga kaibigan. Pero napakatibay ni PBE Michi, him being that solo player at lone ranger at huling alas, huling pag-asa ng playbook, kahit pa paano he's still doing that game para makuha niya yung ating eliminations. Going for another one nga ba doon? Pero hindi pa rin nako-confirm. Buhay na nakapag-revive pa nga doon kay maybe.
Michi, kailangan mong maging lason dito sa larong to. Kailangan mo pag-awayan yung dalawa, pero nainip si Michi is going in! Pero crash and burn! Hindi siya nasakasaan dito, pero maybe he got that elimination. Playbook ended up in 3rd place, and now we can focus on risk, guys, and good game. Tingnan natin kung good game nga ba ang mangyayari dito. Master Vade, nagkaroon ng hit and run kay Jisoo. Kailangan ma-resurrect si Jisoo dito. Naku po, kung hindi, mahihirapan dito ang ating mga GG dahil mukhang GG na, papunta na sa GG ang kanilang galawan. Bombahan. Uubusan ng si Baby bato ng bato. Si Baby Harry nagtatago sa may likod ng bato as well. Pati yung gilid niya masyadong exposed. Kinakalabit na yung shotgun pero hindi kinaya. Risk, guys. Risk it all and they got a chicken dinner.
First chicken dinner nila para dito sa ating last week of the league stage. So RSG, dahil kakabalik lang, napakagandang introduction for their team. And that is really a good start. So kung ma-maintain nila yung ganitong momentum at sila ay mas maging consistent, that would do them so good. Habang si Vince inaayos yung pagkakahati ng kanyang buhok, tignan natin later on kung paano nga ba nahati yung ating mga elimination points into our different teams. Pero para sa ating page teams, medyo nandun naman. Meron naman tayong mga kupula nakita natin na pag-ipon ng kahit paano mga puntos. Pero for the chicken dinner, medyo mailap pa sa atin para sa day number 2.
Naku, mailap pa manok, nagtatago pa. Ika nga, pero syempre, ikalawang araw, mag-iinit itong ating mga players, no? They are doing so well para maging relevant at umabot sila sa top 4. Especially Playbook Esports, no? Michi, he was in the point of no return, eh. Ay mga susugod sa kanya and all he needs to do is to stand up. Kahit pa paano makakuha sana na nice try pa din. At mukhang ito na yung kalampagan, balagbagan, GOAT, Genesis Esports. Yung mga GOAT natin dito, hindi kinaya, nalagot dito ang GOAT Esports. Pero, Yangon Galacticos on the other hand is trying to do some business with the other members of the Genesis Esports. Now, they are controlling the circle. Yung Osja, masyadong matapang. They went in hard doon sa checkpoint. They lose one member in that encounter. Tapos, ang naging mitya ng buhay ng Osja will be the final moment. Dread Esports, yun, no? Grabe, oh, nahati sa dalawa ang katawan ni Damon dito. Literally, Matt Damon ang nangyari dito. Ala action star. Pero hindi na siya nabuhay doon. And this is the moment wherein Mechi hindi na siya nakapalag dahil he has no other choice. But it was a numbers game, Aya. Mechi! Wow, he is the MVP of this game. 2 eliminations, 1 assist, 7 total knockouts. He contributed a lot para makaabot ng playbook sa top 3.
Grabe. Michi has been showing us his ability since yesterday. Bakas na bakas natin yan at ngayon deserving din talaga of that MVP title. Remember that highlight. The favorite nating lahat coming from yesterday. Kanina si Wako yung naging MVP. Tas ngayon si PBE Michi. This only proves to us and shows to us kung ano ang kalibre itong mga players na ito. So knockouts of 7, LMs of 2, heals of 224 nga at survival time of 27:48. He tried his best. He did na makaabot nga sa ating 3rd spot kahit siya na lang mag-isa. So kudos pa rin dito kay Michi for being the MVP. At para sa ating Playbook Esports, let's see kung ito ba ang kanilang chance later on or baka mamaya iba namang PH teams ang pwedeng makakuha.
You know, ginagaya ko lang naman ng ating mga Lodis. Inspiration-wise, ayan yung mga gustong-gusto kong hati ng buhok, no? Pati risk, guys. Kung mapapansin nyo yung mga teams, nagiging meta na sa kanila yung paghati ng buhok, eh. Risk, guys, may 2 members na hati yung buhok. Yung isa, kulay blondie. Pero, overall, 10 total elims sila sa mapa na to. 5 yung assist. 7 yung na-knockout nila. Total damage nila umabot ng 1.7k. And all that happened in 28 minutes, almost 29 minutes for the first Erangel map, no? Total heals na ganap dito, nako, 1080, nako, buti na lang walang tie dyan, pero 1080 ang total heals dito, anyways. But Risk, guys, Esports, no? This is a good start for them, lalo na eto, yung unang araw nila na maglalaro and they have to play up until Sunday, so makakakit sila sa scoreboard.
Makakaakyat talaga. And if this is also gonna be the same scenario for our Dread Esports, later on, kung makakuha ng chicken dinner eliminations as well, pwede na makasabayan nila sa halinhina ng puntos yung ating RSG. Pero overall stats naman muna tayo dito, 59 sa 62, LMs to knockouts, heals of 8, 508, revives of 22, throwables used, doble o higit pa nga yung ating throwables used here with 256, headshots of 15, survival time of 28.47, at airdrops looted. Parang maganda to ha. Match number 1, 1. Match number 2, 2. Pattern ba ulit to? Baka biglang masiro na naman mamaya.
Nako, tinan natin kung pamamaya hindi na naman pansinin or dead mahin talaga na tuluyan ng airdrop. Pero sana naman magtuloy-tuloy yung digaya dahil sa loob ng airdrop marami kang makukuha magagandang kagamitan na pwede mong magamit dito sa Battlegrounds. So, ito ang summary ng ating unang Erangel map. And later on, ladies and gentlemen, we still have 2 more Erangel maps to play. Patikin pa lang yan, sneak peek pa lang yan kung ano yung mga pwedeng mangyari sa Erangel. And after those 2 Erangel maps, Aya, we're gonna be headed towards the Miramar map to close the night. And speaking of which, the overall standing, or the match standings rather, ayan, these guys, they got 20 up. So, balance of 10 rank and elimination points. Tapos, aside from this guys, Aya, ang pinakamataas na elimination points dito will be the KE, followed by GG. So, nag-aabol na lang sila sa puntos.
Naghahabulan lang din, pero yung iba halos equally distributed with 4 eliminations each, 5 eliminations nga rin dito yung Sin tsaka GE. So, yung mga PH teams natin, pwede pa talaga na makabawi later on as long as they get those skills and balancing it out na mas tumagal sila dito sa ating laban para kahit paano yung placement points nandun, and dahil nga higher yung possibility getting that chicken dinner if you are remaining as a full squad para dito sa huling parts ng ating mga bakbakan. So ito pa lamang yung ating match standings. Let's see how all of these would add up doon sa kanilang previous points para sa ating overall standings for week number 3. Nandito pa rin sa ating top number 1, we have their 76 points for Playbook Esports. Kung kanina Osja yung nandyan guys, Playbook Esports dahil they are being consistent. Yes, hindi pa sila nakakuha ng chicken dinner para sa araw na ito, pero yung kanilang consistency being in that top 4, tapos nakapagdagdag ng elimination points, bringing them on that first spot with 76 nga, habang yung ibang PH teams pa natin dito on that 6th spot, ang ating Sin with 49, syempre hindi pa rin gumalaw yung Bros with 45, Elevate here with 43, XQS merong 29, Strangers Esports with 19, na hard stop din for today, our Dread Esports with 9, meron ba ako nakaligtaan? Parang nabanggit ko naman ata lahat, no? Pero yun nga, sa lahat ng ating PH teams, let's see kung ano yung kanilang magiging standing after this day. Because yesterday was very promising, Vince G, for our PH teams, and I would want to see the same thing for today.
Nako, speaking of which mga kaibigan, kailangan natin tutukan yung ano nga ba ang mga mangyayari sa mga susunod na Erangel maps, no? So tapos na tayo sa unang Erangel, tapos na tayo sa Sanhok. We can now have an idea kung how will the other two Erangel maps will turn out, ladies and gentlemen. So, Aya, kung nakita nyo na yung ibang mga Filipino teams natin dito umaabot hanggang top 4. Well, ako, excited na ako na makita yung mga kababayan natin na makakuha ng manok.
Tama, kasi kahapon nakadalawa tayo, if I'm not mistaken. Dalawa yon, one from Playbook Esports and one from Elevate Esports. And if that is gonna be the same case for today, we still have 4 matches. So sana talaga, para mabuhay naman yung mga nasa comment section. Medyo parang inaantok sila Parang sabi nila, hinihintay nila yung check-in dinner from our PH teams. But that just has been 2 matches for today. Meron pang 4, Vince G, so malaki pa talaga ang chance natin dito.
Mga kaibigan, so huwag kayong alis. So we're gonna be going towards a short break dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile Challengers League for Southeast Asia Fall 2024. So do not go away, ladies and gentlemen. Kami ni Aya ay magbabalik.
To PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain a rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the two-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or vampiric fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. Vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, he'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzied state. Dracula uses various ranged attacks in the frenzied state and also brings out a shield. But fear not, after breaking his shield, he'll take a lot more damage. Get behind cover to evade his ranged attacks. Challenge Dracula now to get amazing rewards. Moving on, we've also spiced up treasure hunting with gargoyle troves and treasure specters. You'll get loads of great rewards from them. Additionally, we've added a banner display mechanic that lets you show off your elimination count after transforming. Let everyone know your achievements in Blood Moon Awakening. In this version's updated classic mode, we added a new dual-wield firearm, the Dual MP7. It equips to the pistol slot, is agile, enjoys a fast rate of fire, but does not support aiming down sights. Likewise, we added a new vehicle, the Hovercraft. It can be operated on land and in water, and is equipped with armored glass that prevents players inside and outside from firing at each other. We've also added the Self-AED to classic mode. We hope it adds another layer of tactics. Also, the Crimson Castle Plaza themed map has been added to arena mode. Defeat enemies with your teammates in intense battles like never before. Stay tuned for classic mode update videos to learn more. With Blood Moon Awakening,
Mga kaibigan, welcome back dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile Challengers League Southeast Asia 2024. Nandito na tayo sa ikatlong season for 2024, which is Fall. At nasa ikatlong linggo na tayo. Kami pa rin ang makasama nyo. Ako, si Vince G at si Aya. Katabi ko ngayon, no? Sabi nga nila, no, headband week daw si Aya for today. So, pwede ba natin malaman, Aya, bakit daw headband week daw ikaw today? At sabi nga daw nila, kung nag-i-instruct ka daw ng Zumba, bakit daw? Bakit ba nila sinasabi yun?
Hello, beautiful. Alam mo, ganun pang Zumba yun pang Zumba yun. Pero yan, shout out sa mga nag-Zumba dyan. At sabi ni Onin kanina sa comment section, ako na daw yung mag-i-instruct next time ng Zumba. Tapos sabi ko, ang mga kasama ko, yung mga sumayaw na player doon sa PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports. So maghanda kayo dahil sa next PMCL, meron po tayong Zumba session. Shout out to everyone guys, magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. At kami ay magbabalik dahil tapos nga yung ating first 2 matches. We are heading on to the next 2 na kung saan parehas Erangel itong mga mapa na ito. Pero other than that, we have here the version 3.4 wherein alam ko lahat kayo ay hinihintay nyo na magkaroon ng gantong update. The Blood Moon Awakening themed mode is already here with new themed areas, items, transformation mechanics, and PvE gameplay for all of you to explore. So this Crimson Battle, kailangan nyo guys ma-experience. Saktong-sakto in time and very timely for our Halloween season. So update to the version 3.4 right now habang hindi pa rin start, habang kayo kumukuha ng dinner nyo dyan, mag-download na kayo.
Matik yan, ano pa bang hinihintay nyo? Kung nakita nyo yung commercial kanina, no, napakarami pakulo. Pwede kang magbago ng anyo, maging taong lobo, taong vampira, sumakay sa kabayo, mataas ang talon, at meron nga tayong nakita na ginagamit ng ating mga players dito. Pero yesterday lang to pero bago ko i-focus yung hovercraft, pag-usapan naman natin itong New Royal Pass A9, no? Available na at pwede nyo kunin to, may kasamang rebate na nagkakahalaga ng 720 UC. So, pwede ka makakuha ng items worth 80,000. Pagdating mo ng level 50, meron kang upgradable firearm Uzi na ito, hawak-hawak ni Spirit Sentry. At kapag ikaw ay umabot ng level 100, naku, napakaganda ng Spirit Sentry set na may iba't ibang variations, na may variant. Kaya saan ka pa, di ba, Aya? And speaking of the Blood Moon update, yung hovercraft ngayon parang hindi ko nakita sa Erangel.
Uy, may kapares ako. Medyo bihira to I have here Dread Esports at kasama ko si Chuchu predicting for Dread Esports. Sir Kel naman with Playbook Esports, Vinci with RSG, Sammy God 7. We have here Bling X, YG para sa kanya, Ream Anchor, Team Max, and Osdo naman para kay Stalker. So kung ako dito Dread Esports, si Chuchu din Dread Esports, baka nagbase din si Chuchu coming from last week number 2 na kung saan match number 3 sila nakakuha ng chicken dinner. I believe that was day number 3. Pero ito, for week number 3, let's see kung epekto ba yung blessing ng tres para sa Dread Esports.
Tignan natin na Dread Esports, they definitely need to pop off dito sa mapa na to. Pero for me, kaya nga sinabi ni Aya, no, all across the entire live stream, no, itong mga predictions namin, nilalock in namin to before itong programa natin mag-start, no. As early as afternoon nagpe-predict na kami kung sino nga ba ang makakamanok. Pero for risk guys, unfortunately, no, dapat pala kanina ko sila pinili. Kasi fresh na fresh to for chicken dinner. Pero who knows, di ba? Yung kanilang freshness, yung kanilang momentum doon sa unang Erangel map, pwede nilang ma-carry over dito sa ikalawang Erangel map. So, yeah, back-to-back chicken dinner can happen, and we've seen back-to-back chicken dinner na nangyari in most cases nung unang linggo. So, why not, di ba?
Why not? Pwede, dahil possible na possible rin nga naman talaga. Although it's not gonna be so easy, pero pwedeng-pwede na makakuha sila ng back-to-back chicken dinner. Pero now, hoping the same thing for Dread Esports, dahil katulad sinabi ko kanina before we went on for a break, yung risk guys, kakabalik lang, tapos sila ang nakakuha ng chicken dinner. Kung yun ang mangyayari sa ating Dread Esports, pwedeng sila yung magkaroon ng sabayan pagdating sa mga puntos. Pero pagdating naman sa inyong favorite PH teams, why not vote right now? Ayan, iscan nyo na dyan sa ating QR code para nga naman talaga, mas makita natin inside of the game yung kung ano yung suporta na mabibigay natin sa ating mga PH teams. In less than 1 minute, we are gonna start yung ating match number 3.
Well, mga kaibigan, ano ba bang hinihintay natin? In less than a minute, we're gonna be jumping off dito sa ikalawang Erangel natin for tonight. Kaya, guys, hindi imposible na mag-top 1 ng Dread. Makikita natin dito kapag ka nagtulungan tayo at kinuha nyo ang mga phones ninyo katulad ng ginagawa ko ngayon. Sabay itutok ko dyan sa cellphone, ayan, sa QR code na yan. Tapos, iboboto ko yung favorite team ko. Kanina nakita ko na yung Dread lumabas top 3. 7% of the total votes doon. Kulang pa, guys. Kung kaya ng Ostia na maka 50+%, bakit hindi sa Dread, sa kababayan natin? Kaya guys, eto na, sa ikalawang Erangel map tayo, magkaalaman. Let's go!
Let's go right now. Uy, shout out to everyone na sa comment section. Ayun nga habang hindi pa nagsimula, shout out to Daddy Chill. Uy, shout out sa'yo, Alice Go. Bakit naman naging si Alice Go? Pero yan, shout out to Coconut. Ayan, pasumpa ng Osdon. Ako parang hindi effective sa akin yung mga sumpa-sumpa. So, iiwan na muna natin kay Queen Toyo yung mga curses dahil baka mamay pag nanalo yung Osja, kasalanan ko pa. Pero yung plain path mo natin dito may manggagaling sa may area of Lipovka onto this SMB. Very, very south-centered yung ating plain path. Napakahirap maabot basta-basta ng northern sides kung hindi ka mag-vehicle gameplay. Mahirap takbohin at basta-basta lang lakbayin yung ating mapa.
Ako mga kaibigan, ang flight path natin dito mukhang interesting. Medyo maliit, medyo kapos. Dahil kung titignan mo to, kung susukatin mo medyo short flight lang ang mangyayari dito. Paano naman ang mga teams like Elevate? Kasi Elevate, somehow, they wanted to conquer the top left side of the part of the map. Darky, Gorgopol, yung madalas na drop spot nila. Tapos, meron din mga teams na drop sa hospital area, particularly YG. Tapos, for this time around, comfort drop spot para to sa Ostia. Because they are suki-suki na sila ng Sosnovka military base. And since Genesis Esports, ito yung flight path, balik tayo sa Novorep, no? Yeah, di ba? For Sin, sige, go Pilta Power, Flash Vision, nasan sila ngayon? Kasi kanina pagsabayang biggest to up against Sin. RSG nandito rin, Flash Vision medyo malapit na. So, pwede tayo magkaroon dito ng balagbagan between Sin again, Flash Vision, Risk guys, or kung mag-ibang-ibang ng hangin, we can see Sin versus Team Max kaagad-agad.
Tama, at yun nga yung mga lagi natin makikita na ang early ng kanilang mga engagements. Pero speaking of early engagement, I'm seeing here FVE versus our Sin. Si Migs, Shiner, yung same na bahay. Mukhang nagkakaroon tayo ng bed space dito. Pero FVE Master Rex nasa may bandang kusina. Mukhang magla-lunch pa lamang si Tropa. Pero nandun sa may bandang labas, inaabang na siya. Inaantabayanan yung kanyang movements. And FVE Master Rex holding that DBS, trying to go for that adrenaline. Naghanda na talaga ng malala. In any case na siya ay sugurin, hindi siya basta-basta magbi-bleed out. Pero Migs also still waiting for that jump. Pero nade muna ang kanyang ipapauna for that splash damage. Matatamaan ba yung ating FVE or siya ba ay makakaiwas? Mukhang buhay na buhay pa rin at hindi ininda yung sakit.
Migs, dito binabantayan ng mga susunod na galawan. Boy! Ano ginagawa mo dyan? Bakit ka nasa gilid? Bawal ang akyat bahay, sabi ni Migs. Eto, taga ang katapat mo, hindi na namin kailangan tumawag ng tanod. Kami na ang bahalang makipag-usap sa akyat bahay for Sin. That is an easy, juicy first kill. At mukhang sabi ng Sin dito, lagi na natin i-anticipate ang flash vision dahil kung kanina nalagasan tayo ng cool, hindi tayo papayag. Sila ngayon ang lalagasan natin. Pero for this time around, si Wako ang pinapunish ni Kuro-Kuro.
Yan na nga, mukhang nagkakaroon ng punishment right now. Sin once again versus our FVE. Pero Master Toki nakakita ng oportunidad na makabawi. Pero hindi niya pa rin nasi-secure yung ating kill. Ngayon naman si Wako at si Rankin na nasa may likod. Pwede siyang ma-sandwich, pwede siyang ma-ipin. And Kuro will be taken down with that DBS. Pero also that counter-attack coming from our Flash Vision Esports. Bagsak din si Rankin. Pero buti may chance pa sila na makapag-heal up, makapag-revive na upo. Kaso si Sin, Migs mukhang nagbe-bleed out na. At baka ma-open pa sa side ng ng ating FVE. They are trying their best right now, pero spotted once again. Master Toki on that side. Magigiliran indeed, and Wako na damay pa doon sa alitan nung tatlo, habang Sin cool na lamang ang pag-asa nating Sin Esports right now. Mukhang nandito na sa may bandang Geddy si Oreki at maubos yung ating Sin Esports. Mukhang inaalat sila for day number 2.
Ay. Yung Sin nakakita ng flash vision, nanghuhuli lang naman sila ng gagamba sa may bintana. Tapos naging meet siya. Ito ng kanilang buhay. So, what happened to flash vision doon sa unang mapa? Ganon ang isinagot ng FBE. So, the irony, no? So, kung kanina flash vision ang nakakuha ng first blood, nakakuha nila si Cool, tinanggal nila. Tapos, ang nangyari, Sin walked out with 2 players. Tapos, this time around, nakuha ng Sin itong si Master Rix na nanghuhuli ng gagamba sa may bintana. Tapos, ang nangyari, Sin naman ang naubos, no? So, the irony of it all. Kumbaga parang kung ano ang ginawa nyo sa amin kanina ay gagawin namin sa inyo, no? Mata sa mata, pangil sa pangil, ngipin sa ngipin, ulo sa ulo, chicken sa chicken.
Ayun na nga. And speaking of, makikita naman dito na PH team na naman yung mababawasan. Jashi has been spotted. Jib na. Ganon din ang natanggap na sakit galing sa ating kill enemy. Inaakyat pa yung ating batuhan para makita ng maigi yung ating mga Dread Esports. But KE Campus also receiving those set of bullets patungo sa kanyang buggy. Magkakaikutan lamang sila dito para sa ating campus. But all of them are still trying to secure their lives, trying to stay safe. But Jib na, kakaharapin nga ng tuluyan kay E-Master. Pero sino nga ba ang mas makamaster ng ating bakbakan? At mukhang yan ay si Jib na, dahil makukuha niya ng tuluyan kay E-Master right now. We'll have to say goodbye. 1-for-1 ang ating trade. So patas pa rin ang ating bakbakan. 3v3 as our situation. Nades are now being thrown. Mukhang makeshift trade zone ang mararamdaman. Buti tumanggo pa alis yung nade ni Campus.
Nako po, Damon. Ay, ako po, Damon. Ay, nako po, after niyang mahati sa kalahati kanina, no? Ngayon, Granada para sa Granada. Si Damon ang bumulagta. At eto na ang kill enemy. Mukhang ready na sila kumitil ng buhay. Pero bagsak kung bagsak. Na-control nila ang sitwasyon and they handle the dread business. KE, right now, they are on a hunt. Nakakay Demios ang bola. Nakikita ni Damon at itong dalawang ito na parang kabute lumabas.
Ooh!
At ito lang pala ang pain na hinihintay nila Aya, no? Dread Esports, unfortunately, makikita natin ang pag-zoom in ng crate nila. Pero after that encounter between KE and Dread, dadaan lang naman ang playbook. Sabi nila, padaan lang naman, sir. Pero sabi ng KE, teka lang, nag-iinit na kami. Bakit mo kami bibigilan, Raymond? Kailangan mo magtago kasi si Carillo masyadong mainit.
Mainit yung ating fake Carrillo dito from our Americas region, pero ito hindi galing ng Amerika kung hindi sa SEA, but now they managed rather to heal up doon kay Kaya at Playbook Esports naman yung kanilang kakaharapin. It's just sad na yung Sin Esports, Dread Esports, both PH teams pa yung napaaga ng pagbalik dito sa ating lobby. So mahaba yung kanilang stretch, mahaba yung kanilang rest before we get inside of our last Erangel map. Pero Monboy, grabe namang tutok yan, madadown buong campus. Ganun kalakas yung mga bala ng ating Monboy coming from Playbook Esports, and now as they're all pushing forward, masisecure nga ba, may eliminate the rest at makiklear out ba nila yung pwestuhan ng KE?
Naku, di pa tapos. Playbook Esports ngayon ang gustong humamon. Pagod kayo sa Dread. Playbook Esports ngayon ang gustong umane ng kanilang mga pinaggagawa. Pero may dumadaan na G sa may main road. Pero habang nakakabombahan dito sa loob ng bahay, chill na kan G. Dumadaan lang naman kami. Pero si Carillo nakatangkap ng granada coming in from Jaril. At ito si Jaril hindi pa tapos bumomba. Gar, ibomba mo lang, Gar. Jaril, nandito sa may likod ng pader. Tumama pa nga kay Kaya yung granada. At etong si Mitchie, nilapitan na nga niya. Patay! Pumulagta! Mga kaibigan ng kill enemy. Literally, they got killed. They got eliminated by the playbook. Isang magandang setup lang to na ginawa ng playbook. At eto na, another challenger. Hindi na natapos ang bakbakan dito sa lugar na to, Aya.
Napakadaming challenge at hindi lamang doon natatapos. Look at that, Osja. Manggagaling din sa likod ng ating Genesis Esports, pero ang maganda sila muna yung magkakakitaan, pero dinaanan lamang sa harapan at hindi tinuloy yung ating bakbakan. Parang mga ibon na nagsisiliparan, mga kalapate, sabay-sabay galing sa kasal, sabay-sabay pumunta dito sa ating next spots. But Genesis Esports would not want to risk it. They would want to reunite with each other para strong sila as a team. Meanwhile, Osja has been spotted dun sa ating RSG. So, one down player para sa kanila at mukhang na-confirm na nga nalihis yung kanilang atensyon. Nakuha naman ng ating rest guys and maybe here almost got knocked down, pero Red Bull yung kanilang key player ang makukuha naman ng ating mga RSG and maybe taking down one more. Skynin din susunod sa yapak ng kanyang idol, pero RSG maybe kailangan din mag-heal up ngayon dahil siya na lamang ang nabubuhay. Puladong-pulado pa and Osja will now be taken down. At kung masaya ako na kanina napitas si Red Bull, ngayon mas masaya ako na naubos yung buong Osja.
Nako, Osja, medyo hindi nila araw itong araw na to. Nako, ang dami nagbabagsakan dito ha. We're talking about 10 minutes pero 5 teams kagad ang nawala. We're down to 11 at yung bilog natin dito may konting lawa pa. Raimo nandito, maganda ang tuto kasama ng mga tropang playbook at 2 bagi ang nakahilera dito. Speaking of which, nagkukumpulan sila sa may isang area malapit sa school. Literally, baba ng Yasnaya. So, tapos na ang back to school. Madalas isuspend ni Mayor ang klase. Kaya pala itong mga players natin na to, instead na asikasuhin yung mga assignment, talagang nireview nila yung kanilang mga kalaban at hindi pa rin natapos ang balagbagan dito. And, speaking of which, the other teams, nagpapaka-chill-chill lang. Ayaw nilang makisaw-saw doon sa kaguluhan kanina, Aya.
Ayaw talaga dahil sabi nila mahirap na panay na mamatay yung mga nakakasalubong doon. Ito naman nakasalubong din yung mga bala ng ating GE. That will be Master Choki being secured. Sabi ni God7 na wala pre, naglaho yung na-down ko. Nakuha pa ng ating GE at na wrong turn si FVE Oreki. Dadaan sa harapan ng ating Genesis Esports Master Smile, receiving so much of those bullets. Huling bala na lamang yung kanyang hinihintay. Isang bala ka lang pare ko, sabi ni GE Master Smile, and Oreki together with the rest of Flash Vision Esports are already out. Pero ang maganda kahit paano meron naman silang 4 eliminations.
Nako, mukhang ang bilis ng bagsakan ng ating mga kalahok. 6 kagad na wala. We're down to the final 10 and we're talking about stage number 2 pa lamang ito. Pero hindi pa tapos ang aksyon. Nagko-close pa lang ang bilog. Mapipilitan ang mga kalahok na pumasok sa loob ng bilog. At ang sabi ng GOAT dito, sige, kukunin na namin itong Rosehawk area. Pero ang Yangon Galacticos, maganda ang pwesto. Nasa may bandang lawa. At ang elevate natin ngayon, doon pa rin sa Yasnaya, Poliana, puro GG at GOD ang katapat nila. Pero may lumilipad na sasakyan doon. Anong nangyayari? Sabi ni Claire, hindi niya na maintindihan ang mga pangyayari. Bakit nga ba may lumilipad na sasakyan dito sa loob ng YP? Yasnaya, Poliana, GOD ngayon ang tutok niya. Pero sabi ni Claire dito, hindi ako makakuha ng magandang tutok. Kailangan ko muna ng kailangan may magpain para lumabas yung mga ulo nila.
Yun nga yung kanilang kailangan para kahit papaano, meron silang vision na sa kung nasaan nga ba yung kanilang kalaban. Medyo na matahimik dito sa kabilang side. That is not as chaotic as the other one that we have seen earlier. At yung GG natin, may time pa ngang maghintay-hintay lamang dito. Hindi sila bothered right now habang hinihintay yung ating mga bakbakan. RSG maybe, makakasalubong naman yung ating XQS Lufa got knocked down and got secured. Pero ang maganda, meron silang 3 eliminations so far and all they have to do is get inside of the circle para masabayan lalo yung ibang makakasabay. Pero ang makakasabay at makakaharap muntik-muntika na ay yung ating Playbook Esports receiving so much as well coming from those bullets ng ating GICMM. Unti na lamang ang buhay, saved by that ridge at nakatakas kahit papaano dun sa sakit na binibigay ng Genesis.
Genesis Esports right now nakamarka sa Exquisite at sasabi mo nga kanina, sila MM ang nakakatanggap ng bira na manggagaling dito sa Genesis Esports. Pero ang GOD ngayon kasabay na bumabalagbag. So, kailangan ma-figure out kung paano makakasurvive ang Exquisite dito sa dalawang G na to, na G pa rin. GOD pati GE ngayon nagtutulong, nagsasanib puwersa upang sagupain itong mga miyembro ng Exquisite at sumakay na nga sila sa Dasha mga kaibigan. Mukhang road trip ang gusto. Nasa na nga ba ang tropa? Sabi ni Edward, hindi ko kailangan sumakay. Bida ako, action star ako. Kailangan kong lakarin to mag-isa. Pero sabi ng tropa, kung maglalakad ka, maglalakad na lang din kami. Ngayon, paano ba to? Hindi nila alam kung paano sisimulan to. Paano nga ba nila aatakihin ang Exquisite, Aya?
Action star to si Edward Cutie, parang sa bida sa teleserye. Ilang beses ba naman nahulog, buhay pa rin. Dun sa kamay ni Wako earlier, that is really unforgettable para sa atin dito. Pero unforgettable din nga ba ang mapapakita sa atin ng ating XQS? Will this be their time na makabawi? Kaso babawian din natin sila ng God7 going for that crash right now. Edward Cutie facing it with our QS. Edward Cutie mukhang masasalubong pa ata yung ball na hinagis ang kanyang kasawaan, pero sa pagsilip sa bintana ang nagkakulite yung ating God7, pero UI Prime mababawi and then counter-attack coming from 7 carry right now. Makakapaghila pa nga ba, pero sa pagsugod dito ni Super Pickles, God7 labubo kanyang makakaharap, nading him down right now, at ganun din ang kanilang nasisipat. Pare-parehas ang kanilang strategy right now, going for that window pick, pero hindi lamang may window ang nagpipik. Nandun din sa may taas si Raymond, napahehe dahil na down at nakuha si Super Pickles, but last 2 players left from God7 right now. V and Carry setting up one more frag grenade at last player na lamang, kaso nagulat, hindi na na-anticipate yung pag-push ng God7.
GOD, ngayon kailangan nyong harapin ang mga playbook esports. Kinakalampag na ang inyong mga bahay. Mitchie, nag-focus muna sa side quest. Pinocus muna nila ang Genesis Esports. Mamaya na yung isang G. Dito muna tayo sa Genesis Esports. GOD, we're gonna save this one for later. Pero sabi, bakit naman hindi ba kaya pagsabayin? Ipagsabayin natin. FB right now, nakita niya, napadapa niya dito si Jisoo, no? Down on his knees right now. Nasa ng revive. Naku, yung kaso nilahan, baka sumabog mga kaibigan. Ang daming nag-haamok dito. Ang daming nagbabato ng granada, Aya. Elevate. They wanted to tear this house down, Aya. What GG needs to do? Pero ngayon, na-knockdown si Claire. Sunog pa nga si Baby Harry.
Nagkakasunugan na naman tayo dito, pero yung ating tropa, Elevate Coca-Cola, will also want to take down our GGs right now, pero parehas mayroong hesitation. Nathan, nasaan nga ba? Pero meron pang ibang kalaban, yung mga dumadaan, pero that flash peak with that DBS knocking down 2 players, kaso nasipak naman din yung paa ni Coca-Cola. Nasa kamay na lamang ni Nathan ang pag-asa ng kanilang kupunan, at hindi pa doon natatapos dahil Yangan Galacticus is also here to join that battle. Talagang party-party ang ating nakikita, pero sino ang mas magwawagi? Sino ang mas uuwi na may ngiti sa mga labi? Pero Nathan, nasa gasaan, galing pa yan sa ating YG.
WT ayaw magsayang ng bala, gustong magsayang ng gasolina. We're down to the final 8 and we're just talking about 17 minutes. Etong si The Kid, nako, lumalangoy na lang dito sa may ilog ng Yasnaya, no? Gusto lang naman niyang tawirin itong mga kalaban, no? Sa ibabaw, merong mga goat na nag-aabang. So wala nang safe space itong si The Kid, mga kaibigan, dahil kapag ka ito lumitaw ang ulo niya, that means makikita siya ng mga kalaban. GOD and playbook ngayon, nagbabarasahan pa rin, hindi pa rin tapos ang side quest. Playbook, they wanted to handle GOD ngayon, dalawa na lang titira. This is a 2v4 situation, pero GOD, they chose peace. Gusto nila mag-bail out dahil ayaw nila munang mag-engage. And for playbook, they can still reassess kung ano nga ba next move nila.
Mukhang yun talaga yung kanilang need right now. Assess of what they are gonna do next. Kung ano ba yung next step na mas maging efficient inside of our battlefield. Kalat-kalat yung ating GOAT. Naka 1-3 split right now. Pero Raymond mapapahehe nga ba dahil nakakatanggap ng onting mga bala from RSG? Could also be possible na coming from RGE and our God7. But that is a strategic spot. Very ideal yung kanilang papasukan, Vince G, dahil very vacant yung eastern side of our next circle. Pero yung mga nagbabantay, 2 players for RSG, pwede lang maging tinik. Alam mo na, pero G Marnet Boy, natinik siya naman dito sa mga bala ni YG Romeo Boy. And not just that, Playbook Esports could also drive by doon sa ating area at third na yung ating dread dito with 12% right now. Pero YG Say Cloud gusto pang hagipin ng kanyang gulong si Marnet Boy, pero gulong naman niya ang nakakatanggap ng sakit at mga bala galing sa PBE.
Ngayon mga kaibigan, nandito na sila nagbibiraan pa habang binabalasa ng kapwa nila kalahi ang Genesis at Yangon, parehas ng mga tiga Myanmar. Gusto ko lang naman i-shoutout ang ating Lodi. Nandito si Edo10 sa comment section yan.
Uy,
gawa naman tayo ng highlights dyan. Gawa naman tayo highlights dyan, Idol Edo10. Ako, nandito nanonood yun kay Otis Portro. Gusto ko lang naman i-shoutout, pero ano ba nangyayari dito? Parehas magkalahi naglalaban, pero sabi ni Raymond, epal kami dyan, syempre. Kill yan, elimination yan Ayan ako, 3-way party pa nga ang nangyayari, Aya.
Naku, mahirap talaga pag mga third party, mas masakit yan kesa yung isa lang yung kalaban mo. Raymond receiving all those damages right now at mukhang siya pa nga yung na-confirm habang Go21 makikisaw-saw din. YG Notiboy naman ang kanilang mga kalaban. GE Flash mukhang tatakas na muna, sasama doon kay Smile right now, going for that rotation and reposition bago nila karapin yung ating Playbook Esports, and at the same time yung ating Yangon Galacticos. A lot is happening right now, Vince G, and we still have 8 teams, so pwede pa na yung mga ibang nasa loob sila naman yung maipit ngayon.
Nako, nakita na lumabas si Romeo Boy, nagburo amin pa nga, ang dami niya nakitang sasakyan sa ilalim ng katubigan, sabi ni Romeo Boy. Kukunin ko lang naman ang airdrop, pero baka mamaya may makakuha siyang buhay doon. Nako, si MH umahon na, nakita na nga niya yung isda, pero bakit niya inala yung sarili niyang buhay? Bang! Sa ulo, I think etong Yangon Galacticos, they use that bait very efficiently, and now they can still focus on the airdrop, and say Cloud, say no more. He can go for the crate na natira dito. The kid, Nako, talagang nasa ilalim ng tulay. Nag-aalales po ang ginagawa niya dito, pero wala siyang makitang kalaban na masisipat sa may kabahayan. 7 teams, Aya, from fast-paced para naging waiting game itong game natin na to.
Habang kitang-kita natin mga isda, kasi nga party pa rin ng ating next circle yung gitnang stream of water, and that is taken by our YG. Nandun din sa may bandang Pampang yung ating GG na si The Kid. Meanwhile, the rest na nanahimik sa may paligid, at yung ating 1-2 split for our GOAT mukhang magiging parang yun pa yung naging disadvantage nila dahil pare-pare silang wala sa loob ng ating next circle. Probably they're expecting and anticipating na baka nandoon sa side ng other half yung pwedeng makapasok, pero ito other half din nga ba ni GG The Kid yung mga bala ng ating YG, and that strategy coming from our Yangon ang nagpanalo sa kanila, pero nasipat din ni Goati Yahiko because that entry point is the most efficient for them right now, so most likely sila yung i-challenge ng ating mga GOAT, habang yung tahimik na gumagapang na si GE Master Smile, ninay down na si Michi at nangalahati ang buhay.
Genesis Esports right now, they're on the move. They wanted to at least control the Playbook Esports. Ngayon, tatlo na lang sila. Now up against the Genesis Esports. Genesis Esports dito, nakakdown ng isa dahil kay Yobnum ng Oddnum. Nandito na ang Playbook. They wanted to at least play by the book on this one. And no, nakita si Say Cloud, knocks him down on the floor. Nakakuha pa siya ng dalawa at nakomit niya si Romeo Boy. Flash! Nakita si Michi. And now Michi, now down on the count. Nasaan ang confirmation? Hindi pa rin ma-confirm. Isang yes or no lang naman ang kailangan ni Flash dito para makuha ang Playbook Esports. Pero buhay pa naman dito si Yobnom, si Bronze Boy, Mon Boy. Sinusubukan tayuan si The Flash at bumapa ka muna, Sir Yobnom. Ipaprioritize niya muna ang kanya mga tropa upang maitayo niya ulit ang team. Jarel, nakapaghilom pa, and Yobnom, kailangan niya talaga mag-heal after that.
Napaka-crucial ng laban na yon. So, kudos to Monboy for winning that battle with Erangel SEA Esports. Mababawasan yung kanilang mga isipin doon sa kanilang surroundings and their focus will now be shifted onto those teams in front of them. That circle will be quite tricky. Meron pang nasa tubig na isda, which is our YG Naughty Boy, nakasakay sa kanyang vehicle na pwede pang makabaril later on. Habang Goat Deliatka, hinahunting na nga kasi lahat sila nakapasok na dito sa ating circle. Yangon Galacticos, hindi naging maganda para sa kanila yung ginawa nilang strategy na pabalikwas, na palabas doon sa kanyang sasakyan dahil kanina they were holding their ground here, rather hindi to ground, holding their waters, pero ang naging problema pa yung nanggaling sa likod na Goat, inubos sila isa-isa.
Ngayon, we are down to the top 5 teams, ladies and gentlemen. Balagbagan, balibagan. Sino ba sa kanila ang makakuha ng manok? Playbook Esports palumpalo with 9 eliminations. At pwede pa sila dito makakuha ng manok. At ang meta ni Naughty Boy dito, magtago sa ilalim ng tubig, nakasakay sa sasakyan. At mukhang masyadong risky ang ginagawa ni Naughty Boy dito. Masyado kang naughty, kailangan mo lumabas. At katulad ni Maybe, nagtatago lang siya dito sa may Gedli. Nako, yung back-to-back chicken dinner, ayan ang gusto ng risk case dito. Masyadong risky na dahil kapag si Maybe ay nawala. We're down to the final 4 teams. At mukhang eto, kumurot na ang Fearless. Saan ang galing nyo? Fearless? Kanina pa tahimik, ngayon nagpaparamdam na.
Sobrang tahimik. They just made sure na pasok sila doon sa ating top 5. Das ngayon palang pinaparamdam yung kanilang mga presensya, but will that be worth it? Dahil wala pa silang elimination sa mga oras na ito. Meanwhile, our Playbook Esports palong-palo with 9 kills already, habang YG ganun din naman with 7 points. Pero still, Playbook Esports doing it once again. Yung init nandun at nagiging consistent talaga.
Ngayon mga kaibigan, ituloy ang bakbakan. Playbook Esports still waiting for that command, waiting for that call. At etong si Naughty Boy, hindi ko alam kung tulong ba ang iniintay niya dahil siya na lang natitirang buhay na dito sa kanyang team. At ang kanyang pag-asa, sumabmarin na lang talaga dito gamit ang Dasha Goat. Tingnan natin kung malalagot ba si Naughty Boy. Yatka, wala siyang idea na may tao sa ilalim na kailangan umahon. Playbook Esports still trying to make a play by utilizing the smokes. Pero lumilit ang bilog. We're talking about 25 minutes and 43 seconds. At etong si Unknown masyadong na-curious. Ano nga ba ang meron dito sa katubigan? Bakit nga ba may nananatili dito? Look at Naughty Boy. Umahon na nga siya dito. Sabay lumog ulit. No, he's just trying to buy some time. He's hoping na makakaabot siya ng top 3 na pa-swimming lang at si Liliatka, hindi niya ma-confirm kung may tao ba doon o wala. Tinututok niya, nasaan ang kalaban? Hindi niya malaman kung nasaan kasi mas blue pa sa blue ang bunbunan ni Naughty Boy.
Kaso tignan mo yan, wala nang buhay, nag-bleed out na rin, and that elimination, makukuha pa dahil nga nalunod na yung ating Yangon Galacticos. Risk guys, sumunod na rin sa kanilang yapak, and Playbook Esports has that best chance here. Vince G, habang yung Fearless, yes, kompleto pa, pero wala yung momentum sa kanila, wala yung init dahil wala pang eliminations.
Mga kaibigan, we're down to the final 3. Playbook, Fearless, and Goat. Tingnan natin kung sino nga ba sa nila makakuha ng manok, mga kaibigan. Goat tries to fire that grenade. Tumama kay Michi. Yahiko nails that one. Mako-confirm ba nila? Mukhang pinapaulan na ng granada dito para mabawasan ang Playbook. They're trying to utilize the numbers game. 4v3v2. Ngayon ang sitwasyon. Michi now out. And now we're down to Fearless as the most dominating team dito in terms of the numbers game. Nakakuha naman sila ng isa. Pero can they still get the chicken dinner? At yung Playbook natin dito masyadong exposed. Nakakatanggap sila ng granada from the Fearless, and Jarrell is gonna try to punish down one. Nagtutulungan na, nagkukulat na nga sila ng Goat Aya, and now they're punishing Fearless. Yobdom, out of nowhere, he managed to commit towards Astro X. Yung apat ng Fearless nangalahati na, down to 2.
Now down to 2, so let's see if ito na ba yung inaabangan natin na manok. Once again, for the side of Playbook Esports, pero yung Goat, take note, sila ay 3 pa rin. So tignan natin kung sila ba ang malalagot o yung kanilang mga makakaharap. Smoking out si Ranzer dito, pero hindi natin sure kung masasurvive na rin. At si Monboy, baka masipat pa yung kanyang paa. Pero when it comes to the circle, Vince mukhang pabor sa ating GOAT at medyo pabor din sa PBE habang dihadong-dihado yung Fearless.
Ngayon, kumurot ang GOAT. Fearless pa ang tinanggal. Kahit 4 kayo na umabot sa top 3, matatanggal kayo sa amin. Dito naman tayo mag-focus. Si Jarrell, kinakatok na. Nagkakaroon tayo ng unboxing, mga kaibigan. Courtesy of Jarrell. What's inside the box? Ilabas mo ang level 3 helmet mo. Tingnan natin kung matibay ba to up against the GOAT. At yung mga GOAT natin dito, literally, they wanted to charge up against the playbook. GOAT, right now, 3 versus 2 situation to. Kaya ba balasahin to ng playbook esports? Kailangan magtulungan ni Jarrell at ni Monboy upang sagupain ang GOAT. At yung mga GOAT natin dito, nagbabay time lang. Kumbaga parang hinihintay lang nila na lumiit ang bilog aya. Tapos saka sila aatake. Kailangan pahabaan talaga ng pasensya dito.
Pahabaan ng pasensya. 13 eliminations already. That trigger discipline, that aggressiveness, all are in here for the side of Playbook Esports. Let's see how they will do this because a 2v3 situation, syempre lamang pa rin talaga yung ating GOATs. Pero yung ating GOAT, baka mamaya sila rin ay maipit sa ating pwestuhan. So let's hope for the best right now for the PB at tignan natin kung sa kanila talaga ba papabor ang ating manok o mapupunta pa sa mga GOAT.
GOAT, right now, are they gonna try to at least handle the situation very well? Smokes in play. Patience ang puhunan ng magkabilang panig. Monboy, nagbabato ng granada. Pinapaulan na niya, inubos na lang. He got 3 left on his arsenal. At etong si gumagawa ng Digoy, nakatanggap ng damage. Yobnom! He managed to punish him down. Pero si Jarrell, nakakuha ng atensyon. Monboy, grabe ang focus. And now it's down to a 2 versus 2 situation. Jarrell, kailangan mo maghilo pa. Pero nagkaroon ng palitan dito ng granada. What is gonna happen here, Monboy? Binabato ng granada ni Miyahiko. At mukhang kailangan mag-connect pero nakaiwas. Smooth like butter ang galawan ni Monboy. At eto na nga, hindi pa rin tinatatanda ng mga GOAT. Jarrell gustong gumilid para hulihin yung mga members ng GOAT. Na kay Jarrell ang pag-asa pero na-expose si Jarrell. Konti na lang buhay niya. Yat niya! Mga kaibigan, pinatay na. 1 versus 1 na mga kaibigan. Monboy and Miyahiko na lang ang nakatayong buhay. It's up to Monboy para kunin ang manok kaya. And Miyahiko with the nade. Pati puno, binabaril na ni Monboy!
Yan na nga yung ating tinitignan dito, yung nade, muntik-muntikan pa, pero Blue Zone makikisali nga ba at makikisama sa ating Playbook Esports na sisipat na open yung ating mga tropa, and GOAT will be eliminated and winner chicken dinner para dito sa Playbook Esports. Kahapon may isa na, ngayon dumalawa pa yung ating PBE.
Grabe. Nako, after nang nangyari aya, kailangan kong habulin yung hininga ko doon. That is a pretty solid play. Yung disiplina na nanggagaling sa Playbook Esports, they definitely solidify itong chicken dinner na to. Napakasarap eh. Biruin mo, ang napagdaanan ng Playbook to get that chicken dinner, yung collab or yung duo nila Jarrell at saka ni Monboy, nag-survive sa 3 member ng GOAT, sa 4 na member ng Fearless. But, ang kagandahan dito, if we're gonna be checking out the replay or yung mga highlights kanina, yung moment na yon kung saan nag-collab yung playbook sa Ago para ubusin ng Fearless, it was a thing of beauty.
Grabe. Pero ang hirap, alam mo ba Vince G, na hindi mo ata nabasa yung chat ko dun sa natin, group chat. Kanina nung medyo, mga anong stage na ba yun, sininok ako bigla. Kung napansin nyo guys, nawawalan ako ng biglang nawawala yung salita ko tsaka yung hininga ko. Sininok ako. First time kong mag-cast ng sinisinok, ang hirap pala. kaya pinapasa ko sa'yo. So, anyway, first time ko yon at sana hindi na maulit dahil muntik ko nang hindi makast yung napakagandang highlights ng ating Playbook Esports. So once again, kudos to them. At ito naman yung mga nakita natin on to that previous match. XQS spotted by our team. Yun yung kanilang pamamaalam. Yung ating Elevate naman, kinaharap din yung ating mga tropa from GGM. This is a good one. Kami from Elevate Coca-Cola. Na-down nga lang siya at nasipat yung kanyang paa. Pero all good pa rin in the hood. Meanwhile, Playbook Esports, they bagged up so much points. That had been part of the highlights na kung saan ipon na ipon yung mga puntos. And in that early stage, meron silang 9 eliminations. What more na sila nga inakakuha pa ng chicken dinner? 16 overall kills para sa PBE?
Well, kung ang nawala sa'yo, ay kung nagkasinok si Aya kanina, nawala ka kanina Bagya, ang sa akin ang nawala ngayon.
Ano yan?
Sinusubukan ko ibalik yung mouse, hindi ko malipat yung mga binabasa ko dito. Tingnan mo, kung nakikita mo yung point of view ko ngayon, yung MVP of the match ngayon, hati yung screen, di ba? Pero nababasa ko pa rin naman na may 7 total elims dito si Monboy, 5 total knockouts, 342 heals, 1,292 total damage, 4 total assists. Biruin mo for almost 30 minutes. Etong si Yobnom ng Oddnum. Nako, deserve mo talaga ng not knock. Yan. Ano ba yan? Yung pagkabinaliktad, not knock. Yan. Francis Canton. Anyways.
Mamaya, iba yung masabi mo dyan. Lagat tayo.
Nice!
Lagat tayo
Di pa rin
dyan.
bumabalik.
Ang dami nating mga nagiging aberya. Pero grabe talaga yun. Kung napapansin nyo, bigla-bigla, gumagano yung boses ko dahil nga sinunok sa Aya Place nyo. Napakahirap. Buti na lang bumalik na yung aking boses. And now, winner chicken dinner, syempre, congratulations to Playbook Esports with a total of 16 eliminations. By far, this is the highest eliminations that we had for week number 3. 2729 total damage, knockouts of 11, assists of 9, 1412 heals, and survival time of 29:17. Grabe, Playbook Esports, very, very consistent. I would give them all the credits dahil week number 3 sila ang nang babalagbag and they are now on that top spot.
Wow, Playbook Esports, talagang gusto nilang i-expand yung kanilang kalamangan dito, no? Without a doubt, Playbook Esports, they wanted to get away and expand their lead in order for them to solidify na sila ang top team ngayong week number 3. And sabi ko nga dito, Playbook Esports, they wanted to reclaim their former glory, no? Itong apat na to, talagang grabe, mambalagbagan. And speaking of overall stats, Aya, no? Let's talk about the stats now. We've seen 60 total elims, 63 total knockouts, 15 total revives, 268 ang throwables na ibinato. No? Parang ang dami na noon actually. And airdrops, ha, walang nasayang. No? Tatlo ang nakuha, 369 meters yung pinakamalayo. Actually, this is quite far. 369 longest elimination distance. And yung pinakamalayo nilakbay nila amounting to 296 kilometers. So, Playbook Esports, without a doubt, ang ganda na pinakita nila, no? As a unit, as a team, no? Nagko-collab or nagwo-work well yung mga players natin dito who's currently playing yan with the guidance of course, Otits, Coach Fortro. Tapos, syempre, nagwo-work naman yan eh. Parang binabalasan nila kung ano ba yung magandang lineup. Syempre, lahat naman yan, may mga strong points and weak points. At mukhang hinahanap talaga ng Playbook yung magandang timpla dito, mga kaibigan. So, Playbook, you definitely deserve that chicken dinner anyways.
26 para dito sa Playbook Esports. Grabe, ang laki ng itataas ng puntos nila and widening that gap with those next teams on that lineup. This is looking really good for our Playbook Esports for day number 2. Really having my hopes high up na up until our weekender, nandun pa rin sila sa taas. At syempre, kung sino mang PH team pa ang gustong humabol sa kanilang mga puntos. GOAT and YG with 11 each, RSG with 8, Fearless and GE with both 6 points, XQS with 5, Flash Vision with 4, 3 para sa GG, Elevate and Kill Enemy, God 7 and Sin with 2, Osja and Dread Esports with 1, and Team Max unfortunately did not get any points para dito sa ating match standings. At ang lahat ng puntos na ito, syempre dadagdag doon sa kanilang mga previous matches. At dahil majority ng eliminations ay napunta sa Playbook Esports, majority of the points will actually be, of course, transmuted para doon sa kanila.
Well, for this match standings, no, maganda na nakarami ng puntos dito ang ang Playbook Esports, and wow, they already broken the 100 mark, no? 102 total points per Playbook, no? So this is quite insane. Playbook Esports, they did so well. They managed to put a stop towards Osja, who's currently in 3rd place, pero Young Galacticos, sila ngayon ang humahabol in terms of like catching up with Playbook Esports. No, Fearless, they got pushed down to 69, 51 points ngayon ng Sin. Genesis Esports, wow, 66. Fearless actually 69 points. That's quite nice. Tapos, Elevate, 46. And we can see the other teams dito. At least, wala tayong nakitang single digit na koponan. So everyone had their fair share of points, and for risk guys, no, for their day number 1, papunta na sila sa first half ng ating overall.
Yes, and speaking of first half, napakadami nating PH teams dyan, pero sana next time, lahat nandoon na sa first page of our screen. Speaking of screen, we are now back here sa ating caster screen. Shout out to everyone who is watching para dito sa ating PMCL Fall Split 2024 League Stage Week number 3, day number 2. Ang dami nang naganap, Vince G, at tatlong matches pa lamang ang ating nalalaroan. Kalahati pa lamang tayo para sa araw na to.
Kalahati pa lang yun, pero grabe yung mga pinapakita ng ating mga kalahok sa Erangel pa lang, and nakadalawa na tayo, so that means we are down to the final Erangel map, 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 3. Eto na yun. Dito natin malalaman if ever na makikita natin na dapat natin na subaybayan itong ating mga players dahil mainit ngayon ang playbook. Nakita natin dito na umaarangkada sila sa elimination points, sa placement points. So kailangan na lang dito is to continue that kind of momentum. Sino ba ang dapat natin i-watch out? Elevate, nagsa-struggle somehow because of the other teams. Sino ba? Of course, Dread. Nakita natin dito somehow nakipagsabayang bigas, pero unfortunately for them, nauunahan lang. Exquisite also. Pinasok na nila si Lufa, pero somehow it did contribute towards their points. So we are looking for more. Ako, gusto ko pa makita na mag-all out dito yung mga kababayan natin, Aya.
At speaking of all out, nag-all out din si PUBG Mobile sa pagbibigay ng opportunity sa lahat ng aspiring pro player. So kung nandyan ka sa comment section at gusto mong bumuo ng team at mas makilala dito sa ating community, join our Scream Unity. I-check na lang sa ating Facebook page, PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports. Meron yang Vince G, may cash prize yan, meron kang tournament support fee, so on and so forth. At may chance ka pa nga, syempre, na makilala dito sa ating PUBG Mobile scene. Pero ito, nakilala na rin natin yung bagong update, which is the version 3.4. Blood Moon Awakening themed mode is already here. The new themed areas, items, transformation mechanics, and PvE gameplay is here for you guys to explore. Kaya naman, wag na kayo magpatumpik-tumpik pa yung ating Crimson Battle para ma-experience nyo na mag-update na kayo sa ating version 3.4.
Version 3.4 kailangan nyo i-watch out to. So kung ayaw nyo mag-miss out sa mga bagong pakulo ni Ninong PUBG Mobile, so make sure na i-update ninyo ang inyong mga phones para makakuha itong napakagandang Blood Moon Awakening team mode. And syempre yung mga bagong dagdag. Kanina hindi tayo nakakita. I wanted to talk about the hovercraft. Hindi tayo nakakita just like yesterday. Unfortunately, ang ganda sana na makakita pa ng napakaraming hovercraft, pero ito magandang makita, Aya. Royal Pass A9 na available to up until November 14 na tumaabot at tumataginting na premyo na pwede nyo makakuha dito is amounting to 80,000 UC. Of course, level 50, kapag napalevel nyo ang Royal Pass nyo, makakuha kayo ng upgradable Spirit Sentry na UC. Tapos, meron ka pang custom color outfit na Spirit Sentry. Kaya, saan ka pa? So, meron ka pang pwede ma-rebate na 720 UC. At pwede ka pa maging zombie. So, ang dami pa kolonin ng PUBG Mobile. So, i-avail nyo na. Aya, di ba? Ang new Royal Pass A9.
Yan talaga. Dapat nyong kunin kung meron kayong mga pinalagpas na Royal Pass, ito, hindi nyo na to dapat palagpasin. Kompletong-kompleto tayo sa lahat ng inyong gusto inside of the game. At very timely, once again, meron ka pa dyang Festering Gravewalker cover, parang, pwede ka nang manakot ng mga kalaban, so hindi ka nila basta-basta mapapatay. At ikaw pa yung makakakuha ng advantage. And speaking of advantage, sino nga kaya yung makakakuha ng advantage ng Caster's Blessing para dito sa ating match? At ang naging prediction ko, Playbook Esports, katulad sa namin ni Vince G, lahat ng predictions namin, we are sending this before we start our matches, lahat ng match natin. So, parang nalipat lang din yung ating prediction, but let's also hope baka naman sakali na maka-back-to-back yung ating Playbook Esports, habang Vince G here with G-Max, Sir Cloud with Dread Esports, at tatlong Osja po ang nasa screen natin for Chuchu, Ream Anchor, and Stalker, habang YG naman for Bling X and Sam X, merong God 7, at si Vince G, binabalik, baka daw makatulong sa page teams yung paghati ng kanyang banks.
Matik yan, syempre. Ayun yung meta ngayon. Kapag gusto mo maging malakas na team, mapapansin mo lahat ng nakaka-chicken dinner na team, laging yung mga player may hawi yung buhok. So kung kanina, ano ba yung naka-chicken dinner kanina? Grabe, di ba? Risk guys. Genesis, Risk guys, naka-chicken dinner. Tapos, Playbook. Simon Boy, nakaganito, di ba? Nakahawi yung buhok. Wala, in demand yan, di ba? Kapag ganyan ng hairstyle, matik yan. Malakas ka, chicken dinner ka. Kaya guys, nakakalakas po ang ganitong hairstyle. Kung dati, sa mga nakaabot sa generation namin, no, dadayo kami sa com shop para lang maglaro. Tapos, ang mga hairstyle ng iba na kinakatakutan, yung gano'n, yung ala-emo, di ba? Di ba? Nire-respeto ka pa nun eh. Pero ngayon, since 2024 na, eto na ang in ngayon. Wala nang emo style. Eto na tayo ngayon.
Nagbabalik. Fashion repeats itself from around the era of 90s. Nandito raw ulit sa 2024. Pare-pare sila ng buhok nila Rosemary, nila Tony K. Sino pa ba? Ayan, pare-pare sila ng hairstyle dyan. So, kung kayo gusto nyo rin lumakas sa PUBG Mobile, sabi ni Vince G, ito raw ang susi. Ang hairstyle na hati sa gitna. Pero hating-hati nga ba yung ating mga puntos dito para sa predictions mo? Ang chop-chop na naman yung ating mga nakita. Lamang lang yung ating Oscar dahil tatlo nga yung bumoto.
Siyempre, kaya tayo nagpapakute para sa mga katulad ni user, no? Yan! Diba? Siyempre, cute na cute yan kapag kaganyan yung hairstyle. Of course, we are now almost into the game. Game number 4. Pangatlong mapa at yung huling mapa ng Erangel. Dito na natin malalaman kung sino nga ba ang aariba. Well, after itong Erangel map na to, Aya, papupunta na tayo sa Miramar map. And speaking of which, guys, meron tayong demokrasya dito. Lahat tayo merong freedom of speech. At gamit itong QR code na to, may karapatan kayo. Binigyan namin kayo ng karapatang iboto kung sino nga ba ang favorite team nyo. Yung dread kanina lumitaw pangatlo. So, huwag tayo mapatalo. Vote for your favorite team right now. So, grabe, di ba? May kalayaan kayo na piliin ang team na to and might as well, di ba? Supportahan natin ating kababayan.
Supportahan natin yan. But speaking of suporta, maraming salamat sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa amin sa across all of our platforms. Shoutout lang natin yung si Fritz Sevilla, si Chill, si Coconut. Uy, shoutout din kay Onin. Syempre nandyan si Diane X. Shoutout kay Zeke Cutie, ayan, shout out, good evening. Ganon din dito sa mga kanina pa nagko-comment, kila Coconut, kila Zephyr, ayan. And we hope guys that you are enjoying our stream dahil nga kalahati na tayo. Although marami pa rin tayong masasaksihan, mas magandang masaksihan, Vince G, diba? Kung PH team, yung makikita natin sa voting.
Nako, PH team talaga mamamayagpag dito, walang duda. Playbook Esports, they set the standards and I think Playbook Esports, they got 2 chicken dinners, no? Think isa kahapon sa kanina. So, that's a really, really good run for them. At we are down to the final minute before we head over to the final Erangel map of this day. Mga kaibigan, sino nga ba sa kanila ang makakamanok? Magkakaroon ba tayo ng interesting na circle? Yes. Kanina, sobrang interesting ng bilog Aya, no? But this time around, will this be chaotic? Will this be crazy? Will the other team step up? Let's see.
Let's see, dahil 30 seconds, it's time for you guys to stretch dahil mahaba-habang bakbakan to. Last Erangel map, this means na pwedeng mas maging aggressive, mas maging mainit, at mas maging intense yung ating mga engagements given that if this is gonna be their strongest suit, ito dapat yung kanilang pagbuhusan ng kanilang energy and effort inside of our match for today. Dahil mamaya iba na naman ang ihip ng hangin dahil Miramar naman ang ating masasaksihan at pagsasamahan for match 5 and 6. And now, let's go and enter ang huling mapa para sa Eras 2.
Erangel, ladies and gentlemen, eto na. We've seen this twice for this day. At eto na yung huling beses na makita natin. Actually, kaya nga na sinabi ko, no, eto yung paborito na ireseta sa inyo ng doktor, no, 3 times a day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. This time around, ito na yung huling beses na iinom kayo ng Erangel tablet, no? We're going down to Novoretnoye habang sisimulan natin ito pataas, no? So we've seen this flight path yesterday and let's see how will this affect the other teams. Kasi kanina, no, Milta was occupied by Sin. Ang kasabay nila dito would be the Flash Vision. So since back to normal na, no, baka mamaya papunta sila sa may north side, sa northwest side katulad ng Elevate na pwede pumunta ng Gorgopol. So, let's see.
Let's see, indeed. Iba na naman, no, yung ihip ng hangin natin dito. Iba-iba yung kanilang pwedeng mapuntahan. And as they are all taking those spots, parang same pa rin halos yung karamihan ng ating mga kupunan. Depende na lang na naman kung saan ba mag-end up yung ating circle, which really determines kung ano yung kanilang mga rotations inside of our matches habang sila nag-enjoy sa kanilang mga ngayon ko na nakita yan yung parang skateboard na yan, ang cute mo, ang mga clouds, parang ganyan, pero hagip kalahati ng ating plane path, all good na all good, most of our teams.
Ano yan? Nimbus yan. Nimbus ni Dragon Ball yata yan Oo.
Kaya
so,
pala.
naalala mo yun, di ba? Yung DBC collab natin with PUBG Mobile. Grabe, those were the days. Crazy days at yung circle natin. Crazy din. Sabi ng Genesis Esports, dito kami sa Sanhok. Never mind the Nobo Repno. Yung sa inyo na yan, Team Max for us dyan. Ako, balik sa Sosdobka military base once again. Pero nasa north side yung bilog natin, which is very interesting kasi this is quite similar to the ending na nakita natin kanina.
Yan na nga, ibig sabihin, iba na naman or possible na iba yung maging ending ng ating mga sitwasyon. This is gonna be a longer na laban pa, Vince Gino. Medyo mas matagal-tagal siguro kasi nga, syempre lahat to gustong mas makapag-ipon ng punto, so they're gonna wait for that perfect timing. Hindi sila magpapadalos-dalos sa kanilang mga desisyon, pero when it comes to that spot na sila ay meron ng makakaharap, doon nila itutuloy yung kanilang mga engagements, habang yung ating Team Max solong-solo yung ating area wherein all of their spots safe na safe for all of them to take at wala silang ibang makakaharap pa for now.
Team Max mukhang malaya sa Nobo Repnoye. That means they don't have any contestants after all. So, they're free to loot whatever they want. So, ang magiging problem lang if ever na Osja decided to check out Nobo Repnoye, and then doon na magkakaroon ng gulo. So, for now, they should have enjoyed their freedom. Kanina, sobrang fast-paced ng Belok Unang stages pa lang, but we've seen 6 teams come and go. So from 16, we were down to 10. First 10 or 11 minutes. Tapos naging slow pace. Pero naging pabor pa nga sa ating team. But tingnan natin kung ano nga ba yung magiging tempo nitong game na to. For GOAT, yan. Wow, they're drifting in the islands of Gorgopol. So malaya din sila dito. They can check every vicinity na pwede nilang kunin dito. And same goes with KE.
Same goes with KE. Lahat sila safe na safe. Kita mo naman dito. Dahil wala yung ating Harami bro, sila ang kukuha ng spot para dito sa ating kill enemy. They're taking their sweet time to loot, and everyone else, ganun din ang ating sitwasyon. Ako may tanong ako sa'yo, Vince G.
Ano yan?
Habang wala pa tayong chikahan masyado, kung meron kang isang team na masasalihan or like meron kang chance na masalihan dito sa lahat ng nasa group natin ngayon, nandiyan sa right side ng screen, sino ang gusto mong salihan?
Natira dito sa ating PMCL. Ako, gusto ko kung may gusto ko salihan, guys.
Yep.
Ano na ako, guys? Out of these teams, ang gusto kong salihan dito, Osja.
Ay, bakit Osja?
Kasi, masyado silang malakas. Kailangan na panabla.
Ganun ba yun? Alam mo, ako may plano ako Bubulungan
Ano
kita
plano
ng pwede nating strategy kung pupunta ka ng Osja. Kuha ka ng nade. Tapos, pag nasa sasakyan kayo, sabay-sabay, ihagis mo, i-timing mo na 4 kayo sa isang sasakyan, tapos pasabugin mo yun, di ba? Perfect. Perfect ang plano natin. Yun pala talaga yun, guys. Kaya Osja ang pinili ni Vince G dahil meron po tayong masamang plano para doon sa ating Osja Esports. Ayan, kung kayo sa comment section, tanungin na rin natin lahat ng ating mga viewers kung kayo meron kayong gustong salihan na team dito for our day number 2, nandyan sa right side ng ating mga screen, i-comment nyo kung sino yung gusto nyong samahan.
Napaisip talaga ako kanina Pero alam ko, sinabi ko kanina, di ba? Take nap, not knock. Tama naman, di ba? Yun kapag binaliktad mo yung IGN ni Yobnom, kasi
i-replay natin mamaya.
Tama yun. Kasi alam ko pa nasa katinuan pa naman tayo, mga kaibigan. Kasi, syempre, gusto natin ng trabaho bukas. Ngayon, eto na. So, elevate right now. Siyempre, gumana na ulit yung mouse ko eh. So, pwede ko nang balikan yung mga hindi ko nabasa. So, elevate, tapos Genesis Genesis, they're doing great in the 5th spot with 66 total points. Elevate, medyo kailangan pa maghabol dito kasi 46 total points no? Different to what we've seen in week number 1. So, Elevate, they need to at least get back doon sa nakita natin ng week number 1 kasi yun yung grabe na gulat para sa ating lahat na parang wow, Elevate, they really impressed us with what they are doing. And what is this? Flash Vision? Who's up to them?
Hindi natin sure masyado, parang hindi na-highlight kung sino nga ba yung kanilang makakatapat. Pero basahin ko muna yung mga responses nila kung sino yung mga gusto nilang samahan ng mga team. YG daw, Dread, Sin, Gagamboy, Elevate,
Gagamboy.
Sin, YG, ayan, Elevate, Dread, Playbook Esports, Dread, ayan. So, medyo hati yung kanilang mga pulso kung sino nga ba yung kanilang gustong samahan. Sabi naman ng iba doon sa Facebook, bro daw yung kanilang gustong i-join. So, a lot of these teams, siyempre, iba-iba yung kanilang mga bet, iba-iba yung kanilang mga sinusuporta or gustong samahan. Pero for now, tignan din natin kung ano naman kaya maging turnout of events here in our last Erangel map. Karilo nga, kalahati na lang ang buhay.
Ba't tayo sumali sa Ostia? Ako gusto ko nga sumali sa Ostia kasi alam ko na kailangan balansehin ng roster, di ba? Sa tingin nyo masyadong OP na tamang tayo dyan, pampahatak. Pero aside from that, medyo nahahatak na nga sila eh. They are in the 3rd place now with 72 total points. That means they have to get 9 points para maunahan nila ang Yangon, and they need to get 21 points para masapawan ng playbook. Pero this game is still ongoing. Buhay pa ang Yangon, buhay pa ang playbook. They can still expand their lead. At narinig tayo ni Recti, sabi nila, since pinag-uusapan mo yung Ostia, ayan, i-focus natin sa kanila ang camera. Si Nang X pala yung pinakakulelat pagdating sa racing, na iwan ng tropa natin.
Ano kasi yan, feeling ko, sabi niya, bantayan ko yung mga anak ko. Baka kasi mapariwara, maiba ng landa. So, nandun lamang siya sa may bandang likod para i-guide kung ano nga ba yung magaganapin at the same time. Sabi niya, pwede kong maturo kung meron ba akong matuturo. Pero, ang hindi maganda, all of them are still outside of that blue zone. Sabi ko na nga sa inyo, mahirap pag naghahabol. Buti na lamang nauna na si Martin, nakahanap ng good spot. Kaso, maghahabol ulit sila kasi lalayo yung ating bilog. Look at that trail of teams, Vince G, coming from the southeastern side. Pare-pareha sila ng possible path, possible route, and that is gonna give them so much of the struggle kasi ibig sabihin, sila ay magkakatapat ng sabay-sabay.
Uy, speaking of tapatan, no? Kung mapapansin mo, yung bilog natin dito medyo similar doon sa bilog kanina. Pero iusog natin ng konti, bandang kaliwa. So, medyo sakop pa rin ng ruin side. At medyo may kurot doon sa Gorgopol. Konti lang naman. Team Max dito, dumadayo pa, medyo malayo, no? Dito sila lumaki, pero hindi sila dapat manatili. Kasi yung farm na yan, nandun pa yung blue zone, no? Kailangan nilang umalis dyan. Tapos, for this time around, Team Max, no, they are trying to get back to their glory. Kasi sa may mga games na sobrang solid. At we need to focus on this one. Goat, binawasan ng isang member ang Ostia. Nagre-racing lang to kanina.
Racing lang pero ibang race yung kanilang lalaroin ngayon, race back to lobby. Paunahan kung sino ang unang mapapabalik. Pero Goat Lil Yat here spotting nga ba kung sino-sino yan dahil 1 na yung kanilang nakuhang puntos para sa ating Ostia. Hinahanap kung pwede ba bang madagdagan yung kanilang elimination, pero pag ganito kasi yung naging scenario sa Ostia, all they are doing is securing kung ano pa ba yung natitira sa kanila at hindi na nila pinapamigay basta-basta, and they're taking care of that numbers inside of the game. Dahil kung hindi, pag napitasan pa sila ulit, most definitely magdo-domino effect at mauubos sila katulad nung nangyari sa previous game.
Now, speaking of which, Goat, binabantayan kung meron pang mga Ostia na nandito sa paligid, at yung paglalakbay ng Team Max ay dapat nating subaybayan from farm papunta ng Pochinki, palipad-lipad na ang sasakyan nila. Time is definitely going to matter, at eto na nga si Dajan, nakalagpas na ng Blues Epas na siya, safe na safe. So that means pupunta muna siya dito sa may bandang ibabaw or probably stay there a little bit. Kung ako sana na, I'm gonna go inside the circle. Kasi, mamaya maunahan pa ako ng iba or, you know, they're just being tempted na Pochinki to eh. Ang dami natin pwedeng daputin dito pero ang dami nga naman bahay dyan. Ang daming kwarto na pwedeng mong buksan. Wala kang oras. Tingnan mo, you only have 20 seconds bago mag-close yung circle. Tapos, ka 11 minutes na. So, gagawin mo all game, magdampot ng tissue paper. Huwag naman ganun.
Wag naman ganun, maglaban-laban naman tayo. 16 teams pa rin, pare-parehas nag-iingat. Yes, of course, they would want to stay safe. Pero gusto ko rin sana, wala tayong nakitang team pa, Vince Gino, so far, na as in nag-rotate para maghanap ng mga kalaban. It just so happens na pag nakakaharap na lang sila ng opponent, that is the only time that they are gonna go for that bait. Pero kung hindi, hanggat hindi sila nagkakaroon ng palitan ng mga bullets, they are not the one initiating the engagements, initiating the battles. And speaking of initiating, mukhang nag-initiate na sila na makapasok doon sa ating bilog. Pero yung bilog, quite masikip na, Vince G, parang hindi na sila basta-basta magkakaroon ng mga kapitbahay. Mukhang naubos na yung ating mga pre-selling lots doon sa ating next circle. That's why all they need to do, paalisin muna yung mga nakatira doon.
Nako, pre-selling, nako. Munti, pagka itong lupain na to napakyaw ni Maring C. Nako, tiyawan ko na lang talaga, walang matitira dyan. Nako, gagawing subdivision yan. Sinasabi ko sa inyo, kung nakita nyo yung Pochinki, kung subdivision na yan, Pochinki na yan, baka tayuan pa ng kondo yung mga yun. Ako. Mga kaibigan, din natin kung mag-all-in ba itong ating mga kalahok, no? Since earlier on, after the first encounter between Ostia and Goat, wala pang nangyayari so far. At kung gusto niyang makakita na mga pangyayari, Master Toki, mga kaibigan, gustong mag-crash and burn dito sa bahay pero napakatibay ng pundasyon ng bahay at yung sasakyan niya, uusok na. So, kung itong si Kuro-Kuro may bumubulong sa isipan, no? Kung ako yan, babariling ko yung yung sasakyan na para sumabog yung kakambi ko. Mga ganyan, mga gusto ko makita. Uy, si Rankid.
Yan, si Rankid, ganyan nakita natin sa comment section. Tignan natin, ito, yung magiging reason kung bakit siya nandyan. Kung ibig sabihin ba, mas tumagal pa o napa-early siya. Pero speaking of early, mukhang early si Dread at Jeb na coming from our Flash Vision Esports. Rankid bumalik doon sa kanyang bahay para makapagkubli ng kanyang sarili. Habang yung ating Team Max, hindi rin naman tinanggap yung challenge right now. And the pressure is on for both of the teams. Pero no one is yet wanting to push through dahil delikadong-delikado. 16 teams pa rin. Pag nauna ka, medyo masakit-sakit.
Tingnan natin kung anong mas masakit dito. Kung mabubuhay ba sila. Jib na, ayun ang masakit. Master Toki somehow gets that confirmation kay Jib na bawas na isang members ang Dread. Nagko-close in na yung bilog towards the members of the FBE. Pero where are the other members of Dread? Tumatakas na. Jashi, Damon, and Demios. Jib na got taken out way too early. Flat ang gulong ni Demios, no? Kita mo naman yan. Nakipagsabayan pa. At ito na nga, aside from that encounter with Flash Vision, Yangon Galacticos naman ang gustong humamon sa Dread, Aya.
Nagkakahamon na lang nga, nagkakaambahan. And speaking of ambahan, inaambahan na ng mga bala yung ating Dread Esports. Buti na lamang din. Nakaiwas kahit pa paano, pero hindi na makakaiwas sa mga binigay nila Bubu patungo sa ating mga RSG, taking them down one by one. Parang mga insektong na-sprayan ng insecticide. Labubu takes 2 for his name. Habang yung dalawa pa, yung other half na si Master Vape at yung kanyang tropa, kailangan ng tumakas. Ayaw na nilang i-risk pa yung buong kupunan na dahil delikadong-delikado nga naman, mawa-wipe out agad-agad.
Nako. Speaking of which, sabi ko kanina medyo tahimik pero ito na napaparamdam na unti-unti yung ating mga kalahok, no? RSG risk, guys. Si Maybe kailangan niya magtago pero speaking of which, ang Dread nagtatago din. Nako! Bakit tayo iisa ng iniisip? Master Vape, Master Osal, pumunta ka sa tinataguan ng Dread na damay ka patuloy. Akala tuloy ng iba, ikakampi ka. Pero si Maybe, nako, nagbakasakali lang naman, nakita niya ang oportunidad. Akin itong mga to. Sabi ni Maybe, after kung tumakas, no, he turned that into an advantage from that Dread disadvantage. Grabe yun. Unfortunate turn of events, Aya. I mean, for Maybe, na kanina parang minamalas, ngayon siniswerte pa.
Nalipat nga sa kanya yung swerte nung team na nakakuha ng elimination from them, and that will be one more knockdown. Elevates ka din natin ay babagsak na dedihado yung ating mga PH teams, at si Jachi tatanggapin ba yung regalong nade ni Maybe Demios, the last player up and alive. And speaking of last, medyo naging last yung ating Dread Esports dito sa ating match number 4, and they will be the first to be eliminated. Sin na delikado din ang mga buhay. Actually, Playbook Esports as well. All of our PH teams, mukhang sila ngayon yung may mga natatanggap na mga bala from left and right. And speaking of, ganun din sa ating XQS, Sin Blanks naman ang makakita sa kanila. Playbook Esports Monboy will also receive that same treatment, at siya naman ngayon ang mamamaalam. Sin Blanks heavily damaged, habang si Sin Migs will also still wait for that heal up. Habang nag-heal up muna sila dito, meron pang ibang pasugod sa may bandang likod. Team Max crashing down their compound right now. Joseph nakatanggap galing naman doon sa ating KE, pero si Navit naku nag-akyat bahay, sinalubong yung ating Sin Esports, but Blacko has also been spotted by that John. Sabi niya, John ka na lamang muna, buti na nandito ang kanilang hero of the day, which will be Sin Blanks. The last players already outside. Baka si Blanks pa yung makita. Hindi napansin ni Blanks na meron pala siyang katabi doon lamang sa likod ng pader.
Joseph ang huling bumira for the side of Team Max, and unfortunate for Sin, they got eliminated, no? And this is the first time na makita ko for week number 3 si Blanks, no? He was subbed in once again, pero they got eliminated. Unfortunate for Sin. Ngayon, ang kapitbahay nila, actually, ito yung nag-start Exquisite ang kausap ng Sin. Tapos biglang pumasok yung Team Max. So Team Max ang nakinabang in that team fight, no? So yun, Sin na paghati-hatian, nakakuha naman sila ng good juicy 3 points, pero medyo kailangan pa nilang i-improve yung kanilang survivability, dahil aside from 1, parang ina-atake pa sila ng ibang mga teams. At ako Romeo Boy, kailangan mong bilisan yan. Si WT nangangaray sa blue.
Yan na nga, lahat sila nagkakaarayan na. Dahil kanina pa natin sinasabi na dapat maglaban na, tapos ngayon pa lamang sila magkakitaan ko saan medyo lumilit na nga yung ating bilog na nade down. Isa-isa yung ating mga Young Galacticos Goats nakikisaw-saw din doon pa sa ibang mga bala patungo sa kanilang area, and going for that molly as well para magkasunugan. Na hagip yung ating Say Cloud na susunog sa mga oras na ito, taking down one more WTC. Naughty Boy, Romeo Boy, isa-isang nagkakabagsakan. Medyo masakit-sakit para sa kanila yan, pero Goat 21 nabawian din naman sa nakadapa na si Say Cloud. Gilid na gilid edge gaming as the keeper. XZ11 nandito na rin, pero sa kanyang pagsugod, iba yung kanyang makakalaban, na that will be GE Marnet Boy. Nakatulong pa nga kay Say Cloud.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome sa PUBG Mobile Myanmar Esports version 2. Kasi nakita ko sa Facebook, guys, maraming mga Myanmar ang tumututok sa ating stream, no? Yan, binabati ko kayo sa ating PUBG Mobile Myanmar Esports. So, dumadami na ang ating fans. Guys, Pilipino, papatalo ba tayo? Pakita nyo na mas marami tayo. Magtulungan tayo mga kababayan upang suportahan ang ating mga kababayan, no? Lufa, gumamit ng DBS para makakuha ng isa. Pero sabi niya dito, hindi unknown ng aking mga birada, because we want to take down the Young Galacticos. And now, Say Cloud, nakipagkabulan. Ewan ko bakit beta ng lahat tumalon sa may tubig. Guys, last season, yung summer. Pero ngayon, fall. So fall, kaya pala kayo naglalaglagan sa ilog.
Tama, nagfo-fall into the waters, pero yun din, doon din ang naging himlayan ng ating Young Galacticos, just like what we've seen from that previous match. And this is, ito na nga ba, yung pagbabalik ng Genesis Esports. Look at that, 8 eliminations para sa kanila. They are slowly climbing up the leaderboards once again. At yung tahimik na Osjack, tulad sinabi ko kanina, dahil napit sana sila, they would most definitely just play it safe for a while, pero doon hindi naging safe yung ating elevate, dahil naubos na rin dito sa ating bakbakan. Habang kill enemy spotted din doon yung ating GE West Carry, nakatago naman sa nag-iisang bato sa kanilang harapan. Stage number 5, quite tricky na naman yung ating bilog, parehas pang upper and lower sides ay merong waters. That means less for them to take ng mga landmass, less for them na pwedeng mapwestuhan.
Kill enemy right now, minamarkahan kung saan nga ba pupunta yung mga kalaban. Still, Genesis Esports, they can still make some good amount of points. Rancer, on the other hand, mukhang ito na yung catching up na pwede nilang gawin. Pwede nilang itulak dito ang Ostia pababa. Kill enemy dito. They're trying to eliminate yung mga members ng Genesis Esports na dalawa na lang ang nakatayo. I think it's West na naka-knockout dito, pero kinakausap ko siya ni Flash na wag kang susuko, tol. Wag kang sasama sa liwanag. At mukhang ito na nga ginagawa na nga dito ng kanyang kakampi ang lahat ng kanyang makakaya. And now we need to focus on Fearless. Nandito sila sa may ruins area kung saan may malaking kastilyo na katayo. GOD ang natatanong nila dito, pero may puno na nagtatago sa kanilang pwesto. We can see Ostia also. Buhay pa ang Ostia, ha? So Ostia with 73 points. Pwede pa sila mag-expand. And we're down to the final 6. Good game is out.
Ito yung sinasabi natin eh. Kailangan ko na naman bang manawagan para ubusin nyo muna yung ating Osja? Dahil kanina 0 kills yan. Easy and instant 2 kills. Ganun kabilis sila nakakapag-rake in ng mga puntos. If you just give them that perfect chance and opportunity, they are gonna take that all for themselves. At ito na nga ba, yung aking hinihiling mukhang ang mga nakarinig ay yung ating Fearless. Isa-isa nila ang tinatambaan. Si Osja Red Bull, and that will be Pov tapping down our Red Bull. Yung ating GE din, dalawa na ang na-down. Gusto pa sana mag-revive ni Nang X doon. Going for that vehicle patungo sa ilalim ng ating tubig. Pero Nang X hindi rin basta-basta masisipat ng ating mga kalaban. Pero God, 7MH, the last player, and the rest of Glory of Dragon 7 will be taken down by our Fearless. Yung Fearless natin ngayon may upper hand para magpahirap doon sa mga natitira pa.
Top 5 teams, sino kaya sa kanila ang magka-close out nitong Erangel? Itong huling Erangel ngayong gabing ito. Ostia, mukhang ginigising na nila ang kanilang inner beast. At mukhang galit na ang Ostia. They wanted to take their former glory. Fearless nandito sa Kastilyong Giba. Grabe ni Sky nandito. Kahit magtago kayo sa Howl's Moving Castle, wala kaming pakialam. Talagang babalibagin namin yung mga pillars of the castle para lang ma-shake off kayo dyan. It doesn't matter kung dalawa na lang kami at 4 kayo Fearless, kasi what happened to you last game? 4 versus 3 versus 2? Hindi kayo nakasurvive because of what happened between GOAT and Playbook Esports. Sabi ng Ostia, kung kaya nila, kaya din namin. Ayun yung storyline na meron tayo. At itong si Osal o si Master Vape, lumalangoy sa may ilalim ng tubig habang ito, isa pang Master, si Master Smile, pangiti-ngiti lang kahit nahihirapan na din siyang mag-isa.
Ang hirap talaga mag-isa, no? Mas mahirap yan, Vince G. Ngumingiti ka nang mag-isa ka, parang iba na yun. Iba na ata yun. Pangiti-ngiti na lamang dun si Tropa. Pero we still have 5 teams here spotted. Si Osja Skyin by Fearless, Pov once again, pero naunahan pa ni Nang X. Ang galing nung pagkakasilip, ala ninja. Yung galawan ni Osja Nang X, and si Pov naman iikot, magro-rotate para ma-revive pa si Fearless na down nga doon sa kanyang pagkakasilip. Stage 6 coming right up. Parehas na sa edge lamang yung ating Osja. Sana lumayo yung bilog sa ating Osja. Sana lumayo yung bilog sa ating Osja para ma-force down sila at makita agad-agad ng ating mga Fearless, and they will be easily taken down. Uy, madadagdagan pa. Masyado kang busy. Minsan talaga mahirap pag sa iba ka nakatingin, nadadali at mukhang nadadagit pa nga ng ating mga Fearless. Last player left, that will be Nang X. Nasa pinaka-edge, nasa pinaka-corner, and yes, narinig tayo, Vince G, nung bilog lumayo at iniwan yung Osja.
Nako, grabe yun, no? Biruin mo yung top 5, nagkaroon pa tayo ng hugutan dito. So kapag ka tumingin ka sa iba, nako, talagang aalatin ka, at ang focus ngayon ng Osja ay nasa Fearless lang. Karilho, nakita sina may RSG na pupunta sa pangpang dito, at yung mga bilog natin dito nagiging interesting. Uy, si Skyrim, pinulikat out of nowhere. Nang extra na natitira ng buhay. We still have 12 players left. Master D2K, nakita niya ang oportunidad para i-punish ang mga members ng Fearless. Fearless dito, dalawa ang knockdown, dalawa nakatayo. So pwede pa nilang bulabugin yung mga members dito ng Fearless, no? Na knockdown or natuluyan na nga yung isa, na confirm na nga, pero na-revive naman yung isa, no? So okay lang yung trade-offs. Karilho still goes for Rancer. One last member na nakatayo dito. I think that's Pov. Lumalangoy lang siya sa may ilog. and he's not even he doesn't even care. I mean, bahala ka na Ranzar sa buhay mo. We're gonna be focusing on survivability. That's it.
Survivability, at kung survivability ang pag-uusapan, mukhang yung mga factors ay favored here for the side of KE. They are still complete, they have that circle, at yung kanilang spread, they have access to everyone else. G Master Smile, wala na tong wala nang hingahan, wala nang kahit onting kaluskos na pwedeng gawin, lalong-lalo na pag lumapit na sa kanya lalo yung ating RSG just above his spot. Meanwhile, look at what Kill Enemy is doing. They are securing the edge of that circle, the edge of that land, para lahat ng mga nagbabalak pumasok gwardyado, pero si Osjo lang Expa yung makakakuha sa Fearless Esports. Galit na galit, gustong makabawi, habang si Nang X still up and alive. KE kaya naman yung kanyang makakaharap, going for that nade, pero Campos siya ang makakapag-secure patungo kay Nang X. Ang gagawin na lamang ngayon ng Kill Enemy, ihantingin lahat ng mga naiiwan, muntik pang madown dun sa kanyang naging risk na paglabas ng sasakyan.
Nako, hindi man siya member ng Riskers, pero napaka-risky ng kanyang ginawa dito. Campos, ha? Gumagalaw ng bagya. And speaking of which, itong si Master Smile, gumagalaw na rin siya. Is now on the move. Papunta siya yata sa mga members ng Riskers. No, Master Smile, you need to be careful. He focused himself towards Kaya, confirming Kaya, pero na-expose na ang kanyang posisyon. May magtatangkang magbato ng granada sa pwesto niya. Master Vape dito. Bumaba na lang ng bagya sa may bandang ilog at hindi niya tinuloy ang pagbato ng granada. Master Vape low on life. Master Smile, dalawang master ang nagtunggali, at mukhang itong si Master Smile, MG3, OMG. Grabe ka, Master. Talagang napaka-master mo kapag dating sa ngitian, kapag magandang sa sitwasyon. Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness, indeed. 3v1, V1, RSG. Maybe, baka mamaya, maybe pa ng elimination. Pero wala na talaga pag-asa sa mga oras na ito. Master Smile, yung kanina pang makakapag-knockdown pa, at muntik pa nga rin si Campos. Look at that, 1 HP as well. Buti, merong boost, ang laking bagay noon para makapag-heal up ng paunti-unting buhay. Pero Carrillo also has been spotted. GE Master Smile, grabe yung ating mga GE. Talagang kayang-kaya kahit mag-isa na lamang. Sanay na sanay mag-isa sa buhay, pero Carrillo, sino nga kayo makakuha ng pagsilip sa kanilang dalawa? Master Smile still having that fire within him, kahit wala siyang HP, kahit wala siya pang heal right now. Hindi na alam kung ano ang gagawin, pero that last set of bullets will be coming from Kill Enemy, pero yung G, ang dami rin talagang eliminations.
Kill Enemy, okay. Pinanindigan na nila ang kanilang team name, no? They got eliminations. No, kanina they got eliminated, pero this time around they got that good amount of elimination points. Tapos nakakuha pa sila ng chicken dinner. So that is a really, really good standing, and what a way to close the Erangel for this night. Before we get over to the Miramar map, shout out sa mga nasa TikTok natin dyan, no? Napakasaya makita ng ating TikTok community dahil buhay na buhay ang ating comment section, no? Shoutout nga pala sa kapatid, sa one half of the Terror Twins dito ng Bigetron dati, no? Hinahanapan ni Zaxi. Naku po.
Si Loxy, nandun no? Ibang Loxy pala. Pero ito,
iba ba yun?
Mukhang,
sorry.
Iba yun. Tignan natin kung magiging saksi naman tayo doon sa mga naging highlights natin from that previous map. Na katulad sinabi mo, marami nagsisihulugan doon sa ating tubig. Ito, one of those moments as well na nakakakaba, yung ating Max versus our Sin, and this is something na also a funny moment, epic moment, nung isa-isa ring nagkabagsakan yung mga players nating Yangon Galacticos, and saved by the bell lamang sila ng ating Genesis Esports Fearless, challenging here our God 7, challenging our Osja as well, pananagasa ni KE Campos patungo doon sa ating Fearless, and KE Campos taking down as well para kay Osja Nangex. At yung huling mga laban, actually kung siguro nabigyan ng pagkakataon si GE Master Smile, meron pa siyang mga pang-heal up, baka nga nakayanan niya pang ma-clutch tong laban niya with our Kill Enemy. Look at this, knocking down KE Master, almost knocking down and taking down Campos as well. Si Carrillo na lamang yung huli niyang tsansa, pero hindi na nga siya nakapalagpa, and MVP of that match is once again still him, GE Master Smile dahil napakaganda ng pinakitang laban kahit hindi na ay manok yung bakbaka na 5 eliminations, 1-1-1-3 total damage, knockouts of 4 and heals of 182.
Kimpi Supremacy, mga kaibigan. Ayun ang sinasabi natin, the power of dahating buhok, no? Kung kanina, Playbook Esports with the power of Yobnom, Bonboy. Ngayon, si Master Smile, no? Kaya pala siya umabot at tumagal ng ganong katagal is because hati din yung buhok niya, mga kaibigan, no? Master Smile, no? Grabe, no? He was very, very inspired by the trend right now, no? 5 total LMs, 4 total knockouts, 27 minutes survival time. Master Smile, talaga mapapangiti ka na lang talaga sa mga ganitong klaseng sitwasyon.
Pero sa mga sa comment section kanina, shout out sa inyong lahat. Ayan, magchikahan lang kayo dyan. Habang dito, ang chika naman natin para sa ating kill enemy is that they had 8 eliminations, 1-6, 1-7 total damage, knockouts of 6, assists of 2, 6-6-8 total heals, and survival time of 27-0-2. Kahit sa ang team, Vince G talaga na may manok, kita mo, may hati pa rin yung buhok ng isa. Yun talaga ata ang susi.
Oo. Naku, kung gusto nyo talaga lumakas yung team nyo. Guys ha, take note sa mga Filipino teams na nakikinig ngayon. At of course, sa mga wala ngayon sa araw na to, no, siguraduhin nyo na bukas din. Magkaroon na kayo ng ganitong klaseng hawi ng buhok. Kasi nakakalakas talaga guys. Walang duda. Proven and tested. Lahat ng nakaka-chicken dinner is because of the hair. Diba?
Sim, feeling ko hinahawi mo ulit ngayon yung hair mo, di lang nila nakikita. Feeling ko yun talaga yung ganap ni Vince G ngayon. Pero ang ganap natin doon sa nakaraang bakbakan, 60-61 LMs to knockouts, 8-9-74 total heals, revives of 18, throwables used. Still malapit pa rin sa ating mga previous na Erangel matches with 2-8, drive distance of 3-8-9, longest submission distance with 2-30, headshots of 10, 27-0-2 survival time, at yung airdrops looted natin ay dalawa. Ay kung paano, madami pa rin naman.
Nako, napakarami pa rin bumabagsak dito, pero bakit naman ganito ang ating sitwasyon? Nako, akalain mo yun, konti lang ang throwable na naiba to, tapos 10 headshots ang nakomit dito. The stats here is quite way too low compared doon sa mga nakita natin kanina, no? Airdrop, speaking of which, kanina nasagad ngayon, average, we're down to 2. And mas mabilis to compared to kanina, no? 27 minutes. Just your average Erangel maps, ladies and gentlemen. So this is the overall stats, no? This is gonna be our last Erangel map for tonight.
And speaking of our last Erangel map, ito yung kanilang nakuhang mga puntos for that match. 18 overall para sa KE, 17 para sa GE, RSG with 16. Look at that, 11-11 yung kanilang mga kills para sa GE and our RSG. They were very, very aggressive in that match. Kaya naman less na lang yung nakuhang elims ng iba pang mga teams. Osja here with 9 overall, Fearless with 7, Goat with 5, Max with 5, God7 with 4, Sin with 3, YG with 2, XUS with 2, Flash Vision Esports with 2, GG with 1, PBE with 1 as well, Elevate and Dread. Katulad na nakita natin kanina, mga PH teams yung na early out with 0 points for match number 4.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, eto na yung resulta ng ating huling Erangel map, no? So that means we're gonna be fully transitioning towards the next 2 maps, which is Miramar. So, maiiba ang gameplay. At ang sabi nga natin dito, Aya, ito ang mapa ng Pilipino kung saan nga ba nag-stand out. But the problem is, yesterday, Aya, we did not see the Filipinos got a chicken dinner doon sa Miramar map. But, will this be the day na makita natin dito yung mga teams like Sin, Playbook, Exquisite, no, na makakuha ng chicken dinner? But, para sa atin to, para malaman, no, we are going to get ready doon sa mga pangyayari. But still, Playbook is still on top with 103 total points.
103 still for them, habang yung ibang PH medyo bumababa na paunti-unti because of that consecutive na medyo maalat na mga laban. Senior with 54, we have your Elevate with 46, Bros with 45, Hard Stop, XQS with 36, we have your SE with 19, and Red Esports with 10. So wala pa masyado tayo nakikitang galaw para doon sa ibang mga koponan. But we still have 2 matches na sinasabi nga natin na mapa ito ng Pilipinas, yung ating Miramar. So marami pang pwedeng mangyari, Vince G, para dito sa last 2 games.
Napakarami na pwede mangyari dito, Aya, and that is why, ladies and gentlemen, we need to focus on what's going to happen. Playbook Esports definitely, walang duda, they did so well in this day, the 2 days na meron tayo for week number 3, and we're gonna be expecting that we're gonna be seeing more of Playbook Esports. But not only that, Aya, we're gonna be expecting a lot for our Filipino teams. But will this put a stop towards Ostia, Yangon Galacticos, Fearless, because they're doing so well? But are you ready? Because we're gonna be preparing for Miramar. So I think we need to gear up.
Gear up indeed. At para sa mga nagdi-dinner, nagsabi nga sila mga ulam nila kanina, tuyo, yung sarap niyan lalo pag malamig ang panahon. Tapos pansit canton daw. Tapos may nagsabi rin ng beef steak. At sure na sure ako na nagugutom na rin kayo. Nagugutom na rin kami ni Vince G. Kaya naman ngayon na ang chance nyo para mag-dinner. Ayo Place and Vince G, kami ay magbabalik, magpapahinga muna. Kayo din dyan sa inyong mga bahay.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile 3.4. As part of this update, we've added a new themed mode and improved the game as a whole. Let's explore this new version together. The conflict between the vampires and werewolves has lasted for several millennia, and now you can take part in it as well. Welcome to PUBG Mobile's newest themed mode, Blood Moon Awakening. Allow me to introduce you to the new themed areas, where the werewolves and vampires call home. Let's check them out. The area before us is vampire territory, the Crimson Castle. It has loads of supplies, and you can access the final reward crate sooner through battle. Here, the sky alternates between day and night. Hide in one of the many coffins inside the castle to ambush your enemies. You'll also find the vampire throne there. Legend has it that activating it unleashes an immense and mysterious power. The castle's altar room contains ritual crates that contain a rich loot and the activation item for the vampire throne. Additionally, crimson keys can be found throughout the map. Use them to open a portal that will bring you or your teammates straight to the Crimson Castle. Have yourself a blood-sucking adventure. Here, we have before us the ancestral home of the werewolves, the Wolf Settlement. There are various ancient buildings here to explore. This area also alternates between day and night. At night, you can activate a puzzle via the ancestral statue beneath the spirit tree. Find the lost wolf spirits to get the ancestral treasure. Lastly, let's go over the new vehicle in this version, the 2-seater animal vehicle, Horse. It can swim and jump, and you can fire from it while mounted. When you're with your team, it can follow allies. It can also be fed and recalled. A horse infected with crimson energy gains an additional double jump ability. Are you ready to explore the land of the supernatural? I look forward to seeing how you fare. Now, you can use the new character transformation mechanic to join the battle as a vampire or a werewolf. First, let's go over the Wolf Warrior. Use Wolf Salve to turn into a Wolf Warrior. After transforming, you'll gain a dash ability and the ability to scale walls by jumping. Finally, they have a special Howl ability that grants themselves and all nearby allies enhanced movement speed and damage reduction. Next, let's go over the Vampiric Fiend. Use Blood Oath Extract to become one. After doing so, eliminating an enemy in either human or vampiric fiend form will generate a blood orb. Touch them to quickly restore your health. Vampiric fiends can absorb these orbs from a distance. Right after transforming into a vampire, you'll grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Fly swiftly over short distances, or swoop down swiftly to strike a target area, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Finally, vampiric fiends can fire energy bombs that unleash crimson gas on impact. Players caught within the gas cannot use medical items. Now then, which of these two creatures do you prefer? Get in the game and try it out. In the new version, we've added several new mechanics. Within the Crimson Castle, you'll find the formidable boss, Dracula. Pick up a crimson crystal from the map and crush it to open a crimson rift that will bring you straight to his lair. Dracula has two forms. In his first form, He'll approach his prey swiftly and unleash powerful melee attacks. He may also turn into a bat and teleport beside you. After defeating him in the first phase, he'll enter a frenzied state. Dracula uses various ranged attacks in the frenzied state and also brings out a shield. But fear not, after breaking his shield, he'll take a lot more damage. Get behind cover to evade his ranged attacks. Challenge Dracula now to get amazing rewards. Moving on, we've also spiced up treasure hunting with gargoyle troves and treasure specters. You'll get loads of great rewards from them. Additionally, we've added a banner display mechanic that lets you show off your elimination count after transforming. Let everyone know your achievements in Blood Moon Awakening. In this version's updated classic mode, we added a new dual-wield firearm, the Dual MP7. It equips to the pistol slot, is agile, enjoys a fast rate of fire, but does not support aiming down sights. Likewise, we added a new vehicle, the Hovercraft. It can be operated on land and in water, and is equipped with armored glass that prevents players inside and outside from firing at each other. We've also added the self-AED to classic mode. We hope it adds another layer of tactics. Also, the Crimson Castle Plaza themed map has been added to arena mode. Defeat enemies with your teammates in intense battles like never before. Stay tuned for classic mode update videos to learn more. With Blood Moon Awakening's arrival, you can now also fight zombies in Metro Royale's Zombie Uprising mode as a werewolf or vampire. Choose from different abilities to thwart the zombie waves. We've also added treasure specters to the Misty Port and Arctic base maps. Defeat them to get great rewards. Furthermore, we've made some room and basic feature updates. Follow Metro Royale announcements for more details. The new version brings the debut of the Maple Courtyard Palace series of home items, along with an event celebrating its launch. New stylish items await you. Don't forget to join the home competition. Unleash your creativity and build your dream home. Stay tuned for home update videos to learn more. Version 3.4 also brings Wonder Season to World of Wonder. Also, we've added a new map template featuring Erangel after a century-long drought. More importantly, vampire and werewolf transformations are now available in World of Wonder. May this bring your World of Wonder creativity to a new level. For more details, stay tuned for World of Wonder news. Plus, Cycle 7 Season 20 has been updated, with new tier rewards for both Classic Season and Casual Season. That's it for this overview of the new content available in Blood Moon Awakening. Get ready for the grand supernatural showdown between werewolves and vampires. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
You are still watching the PMCL Fall Split 2024 at syempre kami yan yung makasama for week number 3 nating league stage. I plays together with Vince G at kakatapos lang nung ating Erangel matches. Ngayon lilipat naman tayo, mag-iiba ng ihip ng hangin at patungo naman sa Miramar.
Well, Miramar, definitely everyone is saying na ito daw ang mapa ng ating mga kababayan. Which is definitely true kasi mataas ang success rate ng ating mga Pilipino when it comes to getting the chicken dinners in this map. And hopefully that in this last 2 maps na meron tayo, Aya, is makasecure sila ng chicken dinner. And this is what we are looking forward to. Wala ang bros tonight. So meron pa namang mga top contenders dito na kababayan natin like Sin, Elevate, of course, Playbook Esports is still there. Mga hopefuls like Dread, of course, Exquisite wants to make their name as well. Ngayon, natin makikita kung sino ba sa kanila ang makakasecure ng manok. Well,
speaking of manok, sana nakapag-dinner na lahat ng mga nasa comment section dahil kanina parang nagugutom na yung ating mga kaibigan dyan. And speaking of shoutout, muna ulit tayo ng mga utang nating mga shoutout. Shoutout doon sa Facebook kay Rims, Jonard A. Edis. Ayan, shoutout to Tribuli Sugal, shout out to Mark Ben D. Liano, and to Alcair J. Sabaha. Yan. Good evening to all of you at isama mo na rin si devs.acz doon sa ating TikTok. Habang ito naman yung ating latest update. Of course, the version 3.4 Blood Moon Awakening themed mode is already here na kung saan new themed areas, items, transformation mechanics, and PvE gameplay to explore para sa inyong lahat. Kaya huwag nyo nang palagpasin pa because the Crimson battle begins right here.
Nako mga kaibigan, let's see if ever na kaya natin na sabayan itong ating version 3.4 kasi grabe naman yung mga updates dito eh. We can see na kaya natin mag-transform into a vampire, magpalitan nyo bilang isang taong lobo. Yan, no? Muntik na akong magpalitan nyo bilang taong lobo at ngangat-katin ko. Or probably vampira, baka mamaya, nako, ang sarap manghigop ng dugo dyan. Pero ito mas masarap pa. Royal Pass A9 dahil every time na pinapalevel mo itong Royal Pass kapag binili mo, makukuha mo itong mga sets na nandyan sa harapan ng screen nyo, no, na nakakahalaga ng 80,000 UC. Yun yung value niyan. At kapag ka nakakuha ng level 100, you can get the Spirit Sentry set, no? Customizable Spirit Sentry Uzi at level 50. Tapos level 40 mo, meron kang Festering Gravewalker set. Saan ka pa?
Saan ka pa? Dito ka na sa ating Royal Pass A9 na available na nga sa mga oras na ito para sa inyong lahat. Sa mga mahilig mag-classic dyan, mga mag-RG, para sa inyong mga sunod na mga laban, ay napakaganda ng inyong mga skins. Yan ang inyong i-avail. But for now, we are availing yung ating tickets onto that prediction. For me, I have here Elevate, Vince G here with Sin. Parang similar yung ating predictions yesterday dahil nga mapa ng Miramar alam natin na nung ating previous weeks, Elevate at Sin, grabe kung mamalagbaga dito sa mapa na to.
Well, alam naman natin dito na kapag gusto nilang gumawa ng ingay, well, ito talaga yung mapa kung saan sila dapat mag-perform. No? Without a doubt, Sin Esports, I was definitely keeping an eye towards this team. They can still make that play nung week number 1. Elevate, same thing as well. Diba? Pwede sila makakuha ng manok pero we cannot deny the fact that Sir Cloud actually supporting Exquisite dahil alam din nila na magaling din itong team na to sa ganitong klase map. But, playbook is quite hot. So, di talaga pwede na ma-deny na pwede sila mag-perform dito.
Pwede silang mag-perform dyan. At para naman, dyan sa mga nasa comment section, dito kayo mag-perform. Dito nyo ilabas lahat ng mga powers nyo sa keyboard. Ilipat nyo sa pagboboto sa inyong favorite PH team na nandito sa ating loob ng ating day number 2. Just scan the QR code right now para makaboto dyan. At syempre, para makita natin yung ating mga kupunan inside of the game na nandoon sa top 3 ng ating voting.
Well, we're down to the final 2 maps and let's see if ever na makakita nga ba tayo ng magandang bakbakan dito. Well, I'm down for that good fight. At alam naman natin dito na somehow, pati yung mga teams natin coming in from different countries, they wanted to solidify their ranking, especially sa mga teams na naghahabol like Yangon and Fearless. So mga kaibigan, samahan nyo kami ni Aya as we head over to the first Miramar map of the night.
Speaking of Miramar map of the night, sana ito rin yung ating isa pa sa mga unang manok para dito sa Miramar for all of our PH teams. Habang tayo ay naglalakbay muna sa mapa ng Miramar, tignan natin kung saan din manggagaling yung ating plane path that will be coming from the east side onto the area of Ladrillera. Halos usual din itong plane path na ito para dito sa mapa na to, pero ang hindi kasi natin nakikita madalas ay yung circle na aligned dyan sa plane path.
Speaking of plane path, no, parang similar din yung plane path yesterday, no. Nagsimula sila sa eastern side going towards west pero inangguluhan mo ng konti, no. Nagsimula ka actually sa truck stop, baba mo ng konti, baba natin sa Ladrillera. So that means players can still jump towards the north or southern side of this map and they can freely go wherever they want. So sa laking mapa nito, Aya, we're talking about Miramar map, anywhere pwede sila mag-drop and vehicles are their friend. Kailangan nila makakuha ng sasakyan para kung sakali na medyo malayo sila sa bilog, madali lang sa kanilang makapasok because may sasakyan nga naman sila.
Tama. And Miramar, laging napaka-essential talaga dito ng ating mga vehicles. If essential na siya sa lahat ng mapa, mas essential at mas kailangan dito inside of Miramar. Dahil malayo nga yung mga lalakbayin, pero ito hindi naman masyadong malayo yung kailangan lakbayin ng mga nag-middle to late drops because that is quite sabay naman and aligned doon sa ating plane path. All of them are just taking their sweet time, pero doon sa may area ng Los Leones, Vince G, look at that, mukhang hindi sweet, mukhang medyo magiging maalat yan. Team Max nandoon, Dread as well. Tapos meron pang isang team, I believe this is our God 7 na nakakakuha nga ng ating isa pang knockout at na-translate agad into a kill. First blood agad-agad.
First blood right off the bat. Edward ang nakakuha ng unang bira. Team Max ang nalagasa ng unang miyembro. Masyadong crowded yata dito sa Los Leones, Aya. So makikita natin dito multiple teams now trying to conquer the entire city of Los Leones. This is an urban warfare and let's see, GOD7 now facing Team Max, no. Even though na ang nakakuha ng first blood is GOD, si Edward, hindi pa tapos. They wanted to annihilate the entire team of Team Max. Kasi nandiyan pa naman yung tatlo and that means 4 points if ita-translate mo talaga siya into the scores, and that's what GOD7 wants. From 16 points down to 17 because of that first blood, nalamangan nila yung flash vision ng isa.
Nalamangan nga nila ng isa, pero to, tignan natin kung magpapatuloy ba yung run ng ating God 7. Yung kaninang tinatawanan lang natin na si Edward Cutie dahil 3 beses nahulog sa bitag ni Wako. Siya naman yung nakakuha ng first blood dito sa ating match number 5. Let's see if this will continue for the side of our God 7 or hindi natin sure dahil nga Dread Esports nandyan lamang din sa kanilang bandang taas. Baka sila pa ang sunod na magkaroon ng bakbakan.
Now, let's see if ever na magkaroon nga ba tayo ng engagements between these players. For Dread Esports, I think mas maganda nga talaga na dumistansya muna sila in terms of like team fights. Tapos mag-focus muna sila na kumuha ng items because that's what's very, very important. They're inside the circle, so safe naman sila. They just need to find another safe spot. Kasi masyadong crowded itong position nila. When we're talking about Los Leones, we've seen multiple teams being present. But for Playbook Esports to conquer their drop spot, Team Pala, alam naman nila kasi napasok pa rin naman sila sa bilog, so they don't have to worry a thing. They just need vehicles. They just need to secure good amounts of bullets tapos throwables para mas tumagal sila all throughout this game.
Yun yung pinakakailangan nila ang tumagal dito sa ating mapa. Dahil Miramar map alone is matagal na mapa. So, kailangan nilang masabayan yung gantong pacing ng ating Miramar. So, as long as they are still alive, they still have chances into getting that winner chicken dinner. Medyo mahaba-haba yung ating magiging kwentuhan dito, Benz G, dahil yung mga magkakalapit na nga sa Les Leones hindi pa nagtuloy ng kanilang engagements. What more yung malalayo yung mga dropping point?
Well, hanapin natin din yung iba, no? We can see right now, kill enemy, they're fresh from getting that chicken dinner. They're staying in Chumasera. Wala naman silang kasabayan dito. And I agree with you, Aya, no? Medyo magiging mahaba pa itong stage number 1. This is just the first 5 minutes. Wala pa tayong nakikitang aksyon maliban na lang doon sa ginawa ni Edward, doon sa isang miyembro ng Team Max, no? And we need to see more of that. Pero paano nga ba kung lahat sila nagpe-play safe? Ayaw nila munang magparamdam sa bawat isa because they don't want to lose any member, any bodies, because mahalaga yung buhay eh. You don't want to give points to the other teams. That's why you need to play it out. Kailangan mo munang isipin kung ano magiging next track mo.
Ang pinakalabanan talaga dito is yung labanan ng strategies, labanan ng plano, at kung ano yung gagawin mo pag hindi nag-workout yung plano na yun. Kasi hindi naman talaga sa lahat ng pagkakataon, perfect nating may execute yung ating mga gameplay. But speaking of, let's see if magkakaroon ba ng perfect attendance yung ating Osja, or katulad doon nangyari kanina, nung napitasan sila ng isa, medyo humina yung kanilang karakas, yung kanilang lakas, at nag-lie low lang din sila dito sa ating laban. Pero yung GE kanina hindi nag-lie low dahil napakadaming eliminations. They were just one step they just fell one step short para doon sa ating chicken dinner for that previous match. Pero overall, they did very well. Pero yung Dread Esports natin, mukhang nasipatan ng isa ng ating Elevate. Make that 2 for Dread at Jashi. Pero Elevate Nathan nababawian din. Mukhang lilikuran siya ng ating mga Dread na si Damon. He needs to heal up as well. Pero this nade na kanyang ipapakawala, mukhang magdadala sa kanya ng sakit. Pero meron nga bang madadaan? Yes, that will be Nathan coming from Jebna. And Damon also received splash damage from his same frag grenade habang Elevate clear sa kanyang pag-push forward. Ida-down niya nga kaya si Damon. Isang bala na lamang sana yon. Pero dito sa kanyang pagsalubong, that is a good peak coming in from Elevate Clear. Pero Nathan, kailangan niya muna ma-up.
Well, for Claire, he's up to it. Kailangan niya niyang buhayin itong si Nathan. And Demios here, wow! He managed to punish down Claire. Na-confirm pa nga si Nathan. And Demios here trying to fight for his life. Elevate not looking good here. Nandito si Coca-Cola, si FP buwaba. Pero somehow nakita ni Demios sa magandang opening. Pero siya ang nasalanta dito ng Team Max. Yung Team Max natin dito, somehow they got the first blood. They lost one member earlier on sa kamay ng GOD7. Pero mukhang ito ang bawi na hinihintay nila. GOD or probably itong Team Max na to pwedeng maging third party between Elevate at Dread. Tapos ito yung redemption story na gustong gawin ng Team Max. They want to punish 2 of these teams habang nasa high ground sila.
Ang hirap no nung ginagawa ni Skadi kasi anywhere he goes, merong opening na pwedeng makasilip either yung Dread or yung ating Team Max. Pero ang ginawa naman ngayon ni Jeb na takasan na lamang syempre yung ating bakbakan, which is the most ideal thing to do sa ganong sitwasyon na wala ka ng ibang choice kung hindi iwan yung laban. At sinasabi natin na depensa minsan yung pinakamagandang solusyon sa ating mga laban. Habang yung Max kanina napitas nga si Navith dyan, pero when it comes to their battle with our Elevate, pwede nilang i-crush kung kanilang gugustuhin, but let's see kung ano yung magiging sagot doon kung sakasakali. Kita mo yung dalawang baril. Meron siyang dalawang hawak na baril. Ewan ko kung bug lang ba yun. But anyway, let's see later on. Dahil up and alive naman yung dalawang players ng Elevate, meron pa rin talagang pag-asa para harapin yung Team Max.
Interesting turn of events dito. After nating makakita ng medyo mababang circle. First phase pa lamang to. Pero sabi ng Bilog, sige, balik natin sa bandang gitna. No? Sakupin natin ang power grid. Ponte Nuevo, La Riviera, Pecado, some parts of it. Ngayon, yung mga nasa Minas kailangan umakyat ng bagya. We can also expect players that they can stay in Chumasera. But Mas maganda sana kung ma-occupy yung northern side ng Bilog. That means you need to occupy Montenuevo. You need to occupy Power Grid because that's the high ground of this map. Pecado, you need to also occupy that. And ayun ang ginagawa ngayon ng Exquisite, no? They wanted to stay in that area, wait for the other teams to go and pass by. Playbook, ngayon, from Minas del Valle, aakyat sila ngayon ng kabundukan samantalang ang goat, no? Literally, ano ba ginagawa ng kambing? Di ba? Ang manatili at umakyat sa may bandang bundok. Hahanap ng damo yan na pwedeng kainin. Pero, yeah, ganun lang talaga. So, stay in the high ground.
Stay in the high ground. Wala silang ibang best na pwedeng puntahan kung hindi yung high grounds. Pero syempre mas makita nila yung mga nandoon sa may bandang baba. Habang Young Galacticos mag-iikot muna dahil may iwan sila ng ating play zone. Maiiwan ang biyahe para yung dalawang G, God7 and GG nagkakaharapan na na-secure ata yung isang kill onto the side of our Good Game Esports at mukhang hindi maging good ang kanilang laban dahil nakuha yung kanilang isang kasamahan. So let's also just check later on if paano ba nila kakaharapin yung God7 with only 3 players left. Hindi pa makita yung sitwasyon doon. Pero ang sitwasyon naman ng ating Flash Vision Esports ay medyo mas tumatagal dito sa ating laban. Despite them losing 1 player earlier, ang mahalaga, 3 pa rin sila dito. Pero PvE, Monboy, hinahabol si KE Campos. Will this be a round 2 ng kanilang mga laban or magkakaiwanan ba muna?
Tignan natin kung sino pwedeng maiwan dito, no? For Playbook, it's all about the high ground. Chumacera now being fully under control. Maganda ang pwesto ng mga teams na to, but I hope that they're fully prepared kasi ang mahirap lang sa ganitong klaseng sitwasyon. Yes, you're in the mountain. Yes, you're untouchable, pero kapag ka ikaw naubusan ng resources like bullets, naubusan ka ng helmet, napuruhan yung mga vest mo, and naubusan ka ng kits and utilities, you need to make sure na mare-replenish mo ito. Every kill or every elimination na pwede mong makakuha dito sa mapa na to, you need to get down on their crates and then loot. Pero, speaking of loots, nakakuha si Edward, now down on the floor. Tapos, nandito na, GOD! Nasa kasahan si Scaddy! Not looking good for Scaddy. MH, crash and burn. Aya, crash and burn.
Crash and burn nga, mukhang burning na sila ngayon. But speaking of burning, mukhang muntik-muntika na rin mga burn si MH with those set of bullets na nanggaling sa ating isa pang player ng Elevate na naiwan. That will be clear on to that other side. Pero ang hirap ituloy nitong laban nito, Vince G, because this will be a 1v3, make that 1v4 later on pag sila ay nakapag-revive ulit. Yung mga sasakyan pa ni Claire, pasabog na halos. Napakadelikado. Buti may hulog ng langit dito na UAZ. Let's see if this is still working. Mukhang, okay pa naman. Pero butas yung isang rear tire. And that is also not gonna be helpful dahil mabagal nga yung kanyang pag-usad. Siguro maghahanap na lamang muna doon sa may bandang harap. Let's see if Claire would be able to survive this one dahil 16 teams pa rin. Pag siya ang nauna, masakit-sakit na naman yan.
Fearless right now, down si Rancer at mukhang si Raymond dito hamahanap lang ng magandang angulo dahil that's a really good call kasi for Raymond, he knows na meron ding kalaban on the other side and I think that's Dread na actually is gonna try to bounce back and then try to make a statement here. He's gonna try to make a payback doon sa kanyang kakampi, pero how can he penetrate doon sa ginagawa ng Playbook Esports? Playbook still cannot confirm the kill. Kailangan lang nila magpakalayo-layo ng onte. Chumacera being conquered by the rest of the members. Rancer dito, naghihingalo na. He's running out of blood. And Monboy will be getting that point. That's for first point for Playbook. 104 points in total.
104 right now. Widening that gap. Ito talaga yung pinakagusto natin. Yung syempre maiwan yung ating Osja. Pero we also know how Osja plays their game. Pagpadulo na ng week doon sila nagbubuhos lalo. Lalo na given as well that they will just be playing up until Saturday. Yan talaga yung kanilang pagbubuhusan ng energy for Friday and of course Saturday para secured sila on a Sunday. Pero what the pattern that we have been seeing here for Playbook Esports, kung ito rin yung kanila ipagpapatuloy hanggang sa dulo, mukhang mas magiging okay yan at papabor nga sa ating Playbook Esports. But we also have here, sa kabilang dako naman, parehas PH Team, XQS at yung ating Sin Esports. Meron pa, samahan mo pa ng YG at mukhang malapit din ba yung ating RSG dahil pinapakita doon sa ating split screen. Pero ang pinakamalapit si UY sa harapan ni Rankid.
Exquisite right now, still checking out the area. Hindi sila makapili dito because it's really hard. Left side, you've got Sin. Tapos right side, Yangon Galacticos. Risk guys, making their move towards the Flash Vision Esports. Risk guys as well, now going in for the charge. Hinahalap lang nila dito kung nasan nga ba nagtatago ang Flash Vision at mukhang nakita na nga dito ni Master Bape and he's gonna try to drive in. No, it's maybe who's holding the wheel and Master Bape, Osal, kasama ng tatlo, they're going in all out. Pinupush na nga nila yung mga members ng Flash Vision. Flash Vision, I hope you're prepared for this one. Molly is being thrown out their way. Reki trying to wreck things up. Tignan natin kung magaganap nga ba ang Law of Oreki dito. Gagawin niya nga ba puno ang basura? Or susunugin niya nga ba ang mga kalaban? Bunny! Pinaluhod ng kanyang kalaban with a DPS. That's a good commitment. Oreki not surviving that one. And Risk guys, that's a risky move, but it did pull off. But they forgot Master Rex, buhay pa.
Buhay pa, meron pang naiwan. Meron pang naiwang humihinga. Master Rex, sinisipat nga rin niya. Will he have that courage enough para i-chase down yung ating RSG dahil sinisipat-sipat na pero rin nagkakasipatan yung ating Max, yung ating GG, isama mo pa yung Fearless at yung ating KE, tapos yung nag-isang player ng Red Esports also here sharing this same compound, sharing this same area, kaya going for that smoke pero God7 Edward QT Mada daw naman ni PBE Jaril at sinicure agad-agad habang Fearless Povov si The Kid naman ng ating GG yung mukhang mako-confirm right now. Isa na naman yung napitas, isa na naman yung nabawas doon sa ating good game.
Master Smiley right now knocks down Romeo Boy. Where's the follow-up? Nasaan ang confirmation? Hindi pa rin nila makita-kita. Baby Harry from GG, siya na lang natitira. They did not get any points on this map. Remember, wala pang team na tuluyang namamaalam. Kumpleto pa ang mga teams natin dito ay 16 teams fighting at mukhang kumakapit pa. Monboy, nakita si Liliatka, kaya sumisilip lang ng barya dito sa may second floor. Baby Harry, na ibang matigasan ng GG! Para sa GG because of that good grenade. Tumama sa kanila. Tamang pektus lang ang ginawa ni Master T2 kay pinabanda ang granada at another view ng solar system.
Yung pa-solar system na naman, napaka-astig talaga ng mga pailaw ni ng PUBG Mobile. Pero ito, mukhang mapapailawan din ba isang player natin ng XQS? That will be Lufa, receiving so much damage galing pa ata sa ating Sin. Pero sa kanila pag-iikot, repositioning, rotating yung ating mga Sin para makapag-revive din dito kay Megs together with Rankid and going up this hill wherein they have this compound. Meron pang pwedeng manggaling sa my other side. Dehadong sila sa positioning. Pwede silang maipit. But let's see if they will be able to pull off this heal up, this reset. Dahil elevate layer, nandyan lamang din sa kanilang lukuran na pwede ring maki-backstab.
Speaking of backstab, nako, kailangan nilang paghandaan yung kanilang mga sarili dito because for Sin, nako, once that the smoke is gone, mare-reveal ang kanilang pwesto. Team Max is just in the area, in the vicinity, and all that they have to do, blanks on the move para i-revive ang kanya mga kampe, which they did, at kailangan nila takpan yung sugat. So for Migs, he needs to heal up. Navit ang namaalam, the first casualty for si Claire, nakapark lang naman, pero nakalimutan yata pindutin yung hazard. Claire will be taken out by boys yan, unfortunately, but Sin ngayon ang focus ng Team Max.
Nananahimik si Claire, pinansin ni Boy Shan. Ayaw na sana lumabas dahil pasok pa naman doon sa ating circle, but little did he know na meron palang Boy Shan na gumagwardya from above with that bird's eye view. Ngayon sa pag-move ng ating view onto that map, magpupush onto that western side. Very vacant yung west as well ng ating circle. Lufa na naman ay babagsak, medyo minamagnet niya ngayon yung mga bala ng ating Sin Esports at siya ang nakakatanggap with open arms coming from our Sin. And this nade, si Wako kaya ay makiki 3 points, mukhang nandun sa labas ng shock at naligtas pa naman yung ating mga exquisite esports.
Nako, Team Max hindi pa rin tapos birahin ang mga Sin Esports natin dito. Boy siya dito ang taong lumot. Naku, napakahirap magpanggap ng lumot dito sa desyertong tuyong-tuyo. Exquisite on the other hand here, nasa may kabilang ibayo, malapit lang sila sa Sin. They can use this opportunity para bulabugin ang Sin and then gawing oportunidad to para makakuha ng puntos because Exquisite currently at number 11 for this day, 36 points at wala pa rin silang puntos at medyo malayo nga lang. Kailangan lang nila tumawid dito ng main road because the distance between them is quite thin at kailangan lang din i-consider ng Exquisite is yung overseeing ng Team Max dahil they have the high ground and for Astro X nakita na nga niya si MH knocks him down on the floor. VN gumante kay Na at mukhang tinapos na nga dito yung Fearless and Popov tuluyan na nga na maalang as the other guy, the last guy, Astro X, mahuhuli ni Master.
Nahuli sa bitag na wrong turn, pero doon God 7 labubo, ganun din sa kamay naman ng ating Max. We have also Red Bull nading down Jarrell, onting splash damage, almost half of his life ay nawala, pero ang pinakamaganda dyan meron pa naman siya pang heal up. Pero kay Campos spotted na rin si Dread Jib na kung saan siya na nga lang yung last chance for our Dread, and now he is out kasama ang kanyang buong team. Sin Erangel was spotted by XQS. Nagkakapalitan na naman yung dalawang teams na kanina pa nagkakaambahan. Ako, makiki-third party pa yung ating Team Max. Mukhang napapahirapan yung Sin dahil yung nade tinapos si Wako. Uy,
naku po, tinapos na nga sila dito at mukhang this is not gonna look good for Sin. Sin right now, Blanks now on the move. Nakasakay na nga siya dito or nakadapa. Gustong gulatin yung dalawang members. Can he clutch this? But no! Genesis Esports out of nowhere. The third party na hindi in-expect ng Team Max. Amin na dapat itong puntos na to. And this time around, dito tayo mag-focus. Exquisite wants to fight Genesis. And they also want to fight Team Max. So this is going to be a three-way battle. But Kill Enemy on the other hand as well, they wanted to get involved. So labo-labo na to. Halo-halo aya ang kaguluhan na nagaganap dito sa mapa na to.
Talagang mix-up na ng mga laban. Hindi mo alam kung sino talaga yung gagawin mong target. Katulad yan, Boy Shan. Iba yung kalaban pero nasa harapan niya na si Super Pickles. But we have her UI Prime trying his luck as well. Ganon din kay MM pero matibay ang agimat ni Boy Shan. Hindi pa nadadaon pero ang tatapos sa kanya ay si MM. And now they have the chance para makapag-revive kay Super Pickles pero hindi pa nga rin tapos dahil labo-labo na yung ating Kill Enemy. Nandito rin hinahabol ng mga nade patungo doon kay God 7 VN carry pero yun din ang kanyang hawak. Sino kaya ang mas makakaganda ng hula at makakatama dito ng loto dahil isa na lamang na nade ang tatapos kay VN carry at yun na ang kanyang naging huling hininga sa kamay ng Kill Enemy.
Ako, medyo kasabik-sabik itong ating mga bakbakan dito. Unang Miramar pa lang to. We still have one more later tonight at mukhang napuruan si Goat Master Rex. Tuluyan ang sumuko sa katawan ni 21 dito. And now, paghahati-hatian na nga lang nila yung mga tira-tira. 21 and XZ11. Sila na lang dalawa ang natitira para sa GOAT. We still have 8 more teams. And that means, itong mga teams na to, they will be continuing to get or to at least snowball in order for them to have some decent elimination or decent placement points rather. Yangon not stopping. They wanted to punish down these guys. Blind spray yan na. Kailangan mag-ingat yung WT. Kasi yung scar niya dito,
Uy!
186 na lang yung bala. Pero nag-connect pa nga kay Bonnet Rider. Wow!
Wow na wow, kita mo yung tatlo. Yung napabagsak dito ni RSG and rather ng ating YJWTZ onto RSG and they are all eliminated sa kamay ng ating Yangon Galacticos. 4 eliminations para sa kanila. Galing nga lang yun doon sa ating RSG. Pero look at our eastern side. Dito naman, XQS, kaharap din ng ating KE na kanina. Iba yung kanilang mga focus ngayon. Sila naman ay tinadhana ng ating sa mga oras na ito and they are all battling it out with that circle. Dahil dahil pare-pare silang nasa edge, pero si Kaya, kinaya-kaya ni MM. Master will also be in that same spot. Campus, ano kaya ang gagawin? Kaso siya na lang din ang madadown. Nasipat na naman yung tuhod, nagka-arthritis yung ating kill enemy. One more is left for our KE, and that is none other than Master 1v4. Let's just hope na maubos sila para hindi na makapag-reset dahil si Kaya nagtatry pa na makapag-revive, going for that shotgun gameplay. Si Lufa dito at nalimas, naubos yung mga KE. Uy!
Naku, yung exquisite natin dito, mukhang malapit na rin malimas dito mga kaibigan. They're being punished way too hard here. Isa na lang nakatayo, and now here comes Raimon. He is gonna try to go towards MM, at mukhang tinapos na nga dito, confirming everybody's na nakadapa. Wala silang sinasanto dito, even Lufa na nakadapa sa lupa. He's gonna be taken out. He's gonna be eliminated. For Pickles, super, kailangan niya na mag-ala super dito, Aya, no, with that smoke hiding his presence. Mukhang may idea ang PBE kung nasaan dito si Kuya Pickles, at mukhang si Pickles yata dito, unboxing ang gagawin. Anjaring, ilalabas sa jar para hugutin at kainin. Ay, Pickles! Nakipagmatigasan, no, shuffling into Jarrell. Hindi niya matatamaan to because may sasakyan na nakaharang. Raimon cooks a good grenade. Tumama pa nga kay Pickles, and there you have it, folks. Exquisite now out. They got 8 eliminations, surprisingly. Now, even to at least try to at least contest in the top spot. At yung playbook natin dito, parehas lang din with 8.
Nakaka-proud yung ating XQS dahil dun sa ating mga nakaraang mga bakbakan, napakaalat nila. Now slowly getting back on track with 8 eliminations. This is something different for our XQS Esports, and this is exactly what they need. Sana ganito lagi yung kanilang maging performance. Idagdag mo pa na makakuha ng chicken dinner para mas lalong umangat ang kanilang mga puntos. But speaking of angat, mukhang umangat yung ating circle coming from that previous one. Kaya yung iba ma-displace, yung GE nga natin na si Flash, sinisipat din yung pagbaba, yung pagrampa ng ating Playbook Esports. Isa-isa silang nagkakasilipan dahil nangunguna na pala sa next circle, at they are just securing that one, yung ating Playbook Esports, para nga naman talaga sila yung may hawak ng ating laban.
Ngayon, din natin kung hawak pa rin ba nila ang kapalaran nila sa kanilang mga kamay. Pero I'm sure na ang hawak nila ngayon sa kanilang mga kamay ay granada na binabato nila sa kanilang mga kalaban. So, Yangon Galacticos, they're in the edge, pero kailangan nilang pumalagit na. So, they have those vehicles on hand na kailangan nilang sakyan, and there you have it. They move. They try to at least position themselves na may mga ridges na kailangan nila ikuble. So, smokes will be added para mas tagong-tago ang pwesto nila in this open area. But they have to watch out for the vehicle. 21, nakita si Naughty Boy. Genesis Esports now has been attracted doon sa usok na naka-layout for Yangon Galacticos, at ito na ang mapansamantalang Osya. Get the most out of this 21. Akin yan because I'm 21.
Ayun, may pa-comeback concert yung ating 21. Pero let's also see if they are gonna go for that perfect performance para dito sa ating last 5 teams inside of the game. Huling alas natin, Playbook Esports, last 2 players as well. Pero mukhang sila pa ang nagiging unang target ng ating GE. Marnet Boy throwing those set of nades habang iba ata yung focus ng ating PBE. They could also take them down, pero sa ating pag-push galing sa side ng ating GE, meron pa nga Os dyan na makikisawsaw sa may bandang likod. Raimon Hehe holding that nade, dinaanan sa kanilang harapan si Zais, pero Marnet Boy knocking down Raimon right now. Zais nga lang din ay madadown naman ni Mon Boy, habang ito pa yung mga mollies na ihahagis lahat ng throwables, uubusin na ni Mon Boy patungo sa GE, kaso naubos din ang kanyang buhay sa kamay ng ating Master Smile.
Mukhang eto na, we are seeing na yung Osja is getting back into the safe play routes once again. Genesis Esports still medyo mainit. They got 6 eliminations out of that, and that is why sobrang init. Umaarangkada rin ng Genesis, no? They got their chicken dinner yesterday in Miramar, the last Miramar map yesterday. Sinimulan nila sa Sanhok, and this time around, we're back in Miramar, and that's why Genesis Esports is showing who's boss around here. Kahit nandyan ang Osja, wala kaming paki. Tingnan mo naman ang commitment ng Osja. 2 elimination points, pero if you're gonna be talking about placements, sure 4 points na to. if ever na ma-eliminate agad sila kagad-agad as the top 4 team. Pero, they can still expand this area. They can go for the 5 or number 5 placement points. They can go for 6, but what's happened there? 21. He got taken out, so that means 5 na pwede makakuha ng team na ma-eliminate dito kasunod.
Ang hirap. Ito yung mga malalaking pangalan na kinakatakutan natin, lalo na noong unang season. Genesis Esports, Osja, and Yangon Galacticos. Ngayon sila yung nag-aagawan patungo sa ating number 1 spot here in match number 5. 4 versus 4 ang ating G and Osja. Meanwhile, mananahimik muna yung ating YG dahil alam naman natin na dihadong-dihado yung kanyang number right now with only 1 player on their side. 7 seconds left. At dito na nga, last circle na. So mukhang interesting kung paano nga ba ang mangyayari dito dahil Osja sila yung may upper hand when it comes to the positioning. They have that good spot para makita ng maigay yung kinalalagyan ng ating mga GE.
Okay. So for Genesis and Osja, mukhang matihan itong mga to. Dalawang Myanmar, isang Cambodia na lang ang natitira. But what's gonna happen here is we're gonna be enjoying the most out of this, ladies and gentlemen. Osja now trying to at least peek dito sa may bandang kanan nila, pero that's a good peek. Master Smile na puruan, pero he goes in for Saiz. Giwi! Pinasok na nga sila sa Miramar, pero si Giwi here, he goes hard. Marnet ang nakakuha dito, napakalaki ng baril niya dito. I hope that Osja is prepared na ang X. Naku po, literally na ineki siya dito ni Marnet gamit ang kanya magandang baril. UMP lang hawak ni Red Bull. Anong gagawin mo dyan, boy? At ito si Red Bull, mga kaibigan, pinapatapahan niya ang kanya mga kalaban. Yung tutok niya going up, going down, shining from the sky. At bumulagta ang Genesis Esports. They only got 7 and Osja can still go for a revive. Romeo, boy, is this your chance? Para gulatin at ayun, open na open siya kay Skymin. Sayang.
Sabi niya, anong gugulatin? Kitang-kita ka namin. Kalahati ata ng katawan niya yung nakalabas. Sabi ng ating Osja Esports. But still, GG, well played. Syempre, congratulations sa ating Osja for getting that chicken dinner. At yung muntik naman para sa ating YG. And this is not so good, Vince G. Dahil bumabalik na naman sa momentum yung ating Osja, which is something that we do not want to happen.
Osja, we know that somehow if ever na sa tingin nila inaalat sila, no? Ito yung na-admire ko sa Osja. May mga times na yes, they play bad or somehow fine-pressure talaga sila ng mga ibang teams, no? And they got taken out. They have been eliminated. Hindi sila mabot sa top 8 kasi hindi sila nakakuha ng magandang puntos, no? Pero they have that safe kind amount of play, na parang in order na makabawi tayo at makakuha ng momentum, kailangan lang natin mag-focus sa isang priority, and that is to stay alive. We make it to the top 4, is high chance na tayo makakuha ng manok. And at this case, Osja got the chicken.
Speaking of, let's also see naman kung ano nga ba yung mga highlights natin from that previous match. This is quite unfortunate, yung laban nga ng ating Elevate at ng ating Dread. Habang RSG, also a good one naman para sa kanila kaharap ng ating FVE. Fearless taking down our other players. At yung nade ni Master na saktong-sakto patungo doon sa ating good. At si Claire na nanahimik lamang kinuha pa ni Boyshan.
Nakapark hindi daw nag-hazard huli ka boy, no parking daw dito sa spasyo na to. Pero for Team Max, no, grabe yung pressure nila dito, and this area right here has become very very crowded. Pero grabe yung pectus na nakita natin dito, no. Ito magandang view. Goat somehow 21 did manage to win that gunfight. Super Pickles, hindi na nga niya nakayanan yung pag-push dito coming in from the Playbook Esports. And Playbook Esports, they did not make it to the top 4 because grabe rin yung mga pressure na coming in from different teams. Osja and Genesis nagbalagbagan, pero magbabato pa lang naman ng granada si Kuya. Master Smile, no, back-to-back MVP for this guy. With the attempt of him throwing those nades, in-award na lang sa kanya yung MVP kasi nahuli siya dito ni Skynin
Nagkahulihan, no? Pero Master Smile na naman, MVP naman dito para sa ating match number 5 despite him only taking home those 3 eliminations and 953 yung kanyang naging total na damage with knockouts of 4, heals of 354, and survival time of 2802. Sobrang dehado lang nila Vince Gino doon sa ating pwestuhan kanina kaharap ng ating Osja, pero kung hindi siguro kung pareha silang nandun sa may bandang high ground, mukhang may laban yung ating G.
Speaking of which, no, Genesis Esports, unfortunately, medyo nasayangan din talaga ako, no. It was a chaotic encounter, no. Goat, hindi na nga sila sumali sa top 3, pero between them, Genesis Esports, Young World Galacticos and Austria, nako, it can go the other way. Romeo Boy, no, nakita natin dito, I think he has the attempt of throwing those nades, pero unfortunately for Austria, grabe yung presence of mind Nahuli no? Nakataas yung kamay no. Kala hep hooray. Yun, nahuli ka. Nakataas yung kamay wala So, for Austria, they did secure 7 solid points. Elimination points pa lang to 4 total assists, 4 total knockouts, and for that passive gameplay from the start, 7 points is really great kapag kasama mo ng chicken dinner points, which is 10. 17 din yan.
17. And dahil nga dun, slowly climbing up na naman yung ating Austria. Sana lang hindi masyadong lumapit pa rin sa ating Playbook Esports para we are still gonna maintain that top spot. But with in just a few seconds, we are gonna see ano nga ba yung mga naging kaganapan inside of the game. What stats have been made para dito sa ating ikalimang laban para sa araw na ito. Biruin mo yun, parang ang bilis ng oras, no? Parang kanina magsa-start pa lang tayo match number 1. Now we are here inside of actually kakatapos na nga ng ating match number 5. We are heading on to our last match for today. 60 elims sa 65 knockouts. Heals, napakadami. Maraming nasaktan. Ayan ang sinasabi ko sa inyo Pag hindi ka nag-iingat, nasasaktan talaga kayo 10-9-8-2 ang kanilang naging heals. 19 revives, 270 throwables used. Drive distance of 365 kilometers. Longest submission distance of 274. Habang naman dito sa ating headshots ay 10. Survival time of 28-18. At airdrop looted para hindi na umangat. Palaging 2.
Yeah nga no? Bihira lang tayo makakita ng sagad sa 3, pero somehow mas okay na to kumpara sa kahapon kung saan totally ignored talaga ang ating airdrop for 2 games or 2 maps, no? So, this is really good. This is an improvement of what we've seen yesterday. But, I cannot blame the players kasi all that they care about is those points. At hindi naman sila makakapuntos. Yes, it can help them gear up to secure those points. Pero, for them, they live in an aggressive approach kung saan okay, kahit low armor, low helmet tayo, push tayo. Pag nabulagtan natin, edi good.
Edi good talaga yon. Pero ang good dito na istorya, yung PBE natin, merong 11 eliminations with 8 total elims. So XQS, ito nga, napakaganda rin itong balita para sa kanila dahil syempre naghahabol sila ng maraming mga puntos, 10 for our Exquisite. Meanwhile, for our other PH teams, medyo maalat-alat. Elevate with 3, Sin with 1, Dread Esports with 1 as well.
Sobrang ganda nito This first map alone, we can see somehow that Playbook Esports, they managed to get 11 total elimination points. Austria, 17 total points. Somehow, makakatulong to for them para makahabol, makakatch up. They could be getting near the 100-digit mark. 3-digit mark ang kailangan nilang habulin dito. But for Austria, they just need 2 more points in order for them to cross the border. 100 is just around the corner for Austria. Playbook, 14 points plus 100. Tapos, Genesis pumapangalawa, Sayang. If Genesis got the chicken dinner, nako po, Genesis ata ang makita natin dito sa second place and Austria will be the third one. That's a good shake-up.
That's a good shake-up na naman talaga. Pero, ang delikado lang dito, alam natin kung paano humabol ang isang Austria Esports. Now, they are once again on that second spot. That 16-point difference could easily be taken by Austria if hindi natin sila isa-stop agad-agad inside of the game. But for the other PH teams, Sin here with 55, we have Elevate with 49, XQS meron ng 46. Malaki yung kanilang naging difference on that 11th spot. Habang yung iba, syempre, kailangan pang humabol para dito sa ating last match.
Tinitignan ko ngayong araw na to, this day number 2, out of this 20 teams na kalahok dito is yung performance ng Risk, guys. Kasi the fact that this is their first day, naka 52 points na kagad sila. So that's quite scary, no?
Yep.
If you're gonna be asking me, dahil they have remained that kind of consistency. They got that chicken dinner, and we're going towards the last map. Pwede pa sila ulit makakuha ng magandang elimination points. But as well, sleep early tonight. Pero if they're gonna be setting up a goal, kung ilan na kailangan nilang elimination points bago sila matulog, well, nasa coach na yan. Or nasa player na yan if i-perform nila. But risk guys, they're very risky, but they're solid when it comes to catching up talaga.
That's really a good point. Yung ating risk guys, katulad na pinag-usapan natin kanina, kakapasok lamang nila for week number 3, but them getting those points, napakalaki talagang difference ng magagawa niyan. So para sa ibang mga teams, if they really need to catch up with our risk guys at sa iba pang mga kupunan, yun ang kanilang kailangan tularan. Aggressiveness, kuha ng chicken dinner, tapos consistency for all of the matches. If not, pwede namang most of the matches, para nga naman talaga, hindi sila mabokya pagdating ng dulo.
I'm reading the comments here, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone here is very, very much excited dito sa ating huling mapa. No? We're going towards the last map here for tonight. Day number 2. This is going to be action-packed, ladies and gentlemen. Miramar map, Pilipinas na nga ba magwawagayway ng bandera para sa ating huling manok for tonight? Or is it going to be the other teams as well? Because we can see that yung momentum talaga nila, we cannot deny it. It's popping.
It's popping in indeed. And kung yan ang ating pag-uusapan, ito rin talagang popping. Napakaganda ng update na to. Kaya naman, let's go check our version 3.4, wherein this is the Blood Moon Awakening themed mode na kung saan nandyan nga lahat ng inyong gustong hanapin. Yung mga themed areas, yung ating mga transformation mechanics, and yung ating mga PvE gameplay, and so on and so forth. Kaya kung gusto nyong malaman kung ano pa nga ba yung nandyan, why not check it for yourself? Download the app kung hindi pa, tapos i-update nyo na nga sa latest version, which is the version 3.4.
Well, kailangan yung i-update ang inyong mga PUBG Mobile dahil nandito nakasalalay yung mga bagong pakulo na pwede nyo makita sa update na to. You're talking about the transformation, you're talking about this new mode, you're talking about this new hovercraft na pwede nyo magamit ulit. No? So, guys, wag na kayong magpahuli dahil dito nakasalalay yung mga mangyayari in the future of PUBG Mobile. Since Halloween, enjoy nyo lang to. But, ito ang dapat yung enjoyin because the RP A9 is available up until November 14 at maaari kayo makakuha ng magandang maximum rebate na nakakahalaga ng 720 UC, and you can get all of these if ever na maganda talaga yung yung pagka-grind nyo dahil syempre it's fun to play with friends if you have the RPA9, no? So ako I'm looking forward to you guys sharing your victory dance and whatnot in your socials.
Tama. Kailangan talaga natin yung mga victory dance na yan. Syempre, kailangan sineselebrate pag nakakuha ng chicken dinner, pag nakakuha ng elimination points, para nga naman mas madama natin yung ating pagkakapanalo inside of the game. At like na sinasabi, sulit na sulit talaga yung ganito natin ng mga Royal Pass dahil lahat ng yan worth 80,000 UC mahigit. Tapos nga, meron pang max rebates. Biruin nyo yun, nasulit nyo na yung inyong UC, may babalik pa nga sa inyo dito inside of the game. Nabubulol na ako. Match number 6 na kasi medyo nadideplete na yung ating energy at yung ating battery. But let's check here our predictions for last game. PBE pa dito kay Vince G, no doubt. They have been very consistent and very intense yung mga napakita nila sa atin na mga laban. Habang for me, XQS, dahil nga katulad sinabi ko before we started even dito sa ating week number 3, sila yung may kailangan nitong week na to para makita natin sila at makasama pa sa Grand Finals.
Well, let's see if ever na gano'n nga ba magiging kahilat na nitong ating mga kalahok dito. No, we still have this Miramar map to determine kung ano nga ba mangyayari sa mga players na to. They need to perform at their very best. They need those elimination points. They need to keep sure na aabot sila sa top 8 because that's where the point starts. That's where the ball continues to roll. At syempre, makita natin dito na somehow these two teams na sinusuportahan natin dito, they have that full potential. At yan, shoutout nga pala sa ating kababayan na si Chuchu na nasa English broadcast. No? Nagsin eh.
Nagsin Esports, no? Siyempre nga naman talaga, inaasahan na rin natin na sa Esports, just like what we have seen several times, nakukuha ang manok or at the very least, nagiging maganda yung performance, maraming eliminations na nakuha dito sa mapa ng Miramar. So, kung Sin man makakuha, PB man makakuha, XUS man makakuha, or kung sino pa na predictions ng ibang mga teams ang makakuha, basta PH, hoping tayo dyan dahil parang nawawala sa kamay natin, Vince G, for week number 3, yung ating self-proclaimed na mapa ng Pilipinas.
Nako, kailangan ng bawiin ito ng ating mga babaeng Aya because this is going to be the last time for this day alone na malalaro natin ang Miramar map. And not only that, syempre, may mga teams dito na magpapahinga bukas, so they're gonna miss out the action. That's unfortunate. Pero some of the teams here will be continuing to grind. So kailangan talaga nilang makuha yan. And this is what's good about PUBG Mobile kasi not all the time you know kung saan papanig yung bilog. And kapag ka ikaw ang inabutan ng bilog, ikaw ang inabutan ng swerte, talagang kailangan mong paglaruan yon. You need to play it the way you want to para makakuha ka ng good amount of elimination points. Even though na hindi mo makuha yung chicken, basta kung palong-palo ka sa elimination points, that is really good, Aya.
Yes, and ito na nga, sabi ko sa inyo syempre may lagi tayong butuhan para maipakita nyo yung inyong suporta sa inyong favorite PH team. Don't forget to scan the QR code na nandyan sa aking baba. May nagtatanong kanina, kasali daw ba ako sa butuhan? Hindi po ako kasali sa butuhan. Unfortunately, hindi po ako kasama sa iboboto nyo. Iboto nyo na lang po yung inyong favorite Filipino team para makita natin inside of the game. So far, Dread Esports yung ating nakita kanina and consistent naman yung kanilang mga supporters into voting for them. So kung kayo, baka meron pa kayong ibang gustong makita dyan sa ating scene, might as well scan the QR code tapos ilagay na lahat ng inyong gustong makita.
Ilagay nyo na lahat because kung mapapansin nyo everyday ito meron tayong favorite team, no. Kung sisimulan nyo bumoto ng favorite team sa simula pa lang at scan nyo yung unang QR for this day, pwede nyo i-lock in yung mga predictions nyo up until the last map. Kung last map kayo boboto, medyo late na pero okay lang yan, kailangan natin yan. Vote until you vote, mga kaibigan. So gamitin nyo yung power to vote nyo, mga kaibigan. Every vote counts. Yan, no? Wala nga lang indelible ink pero at least, di ba? Nakaboto kayo.
Tama. At yung, naman yan, yung resulta, makikita nila doon sa loob ng ating game. And we just have 1 minute left para dyan sa ating orasan. Pero bago din dyan, dahil syempre yung ating mga nakitang mga players inside of this game, maraming pinagdaanan niya ng mga tournaments, maraming pinagdaanan niya ng mga scrimmages. Uy, parang iba na yung kasama ko. Parang si Prof. Vince G po, yung nandito sa ating caster's desk. Pero other than that, for aspiring teams, don't forget to check our PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports page para ma-check nyo doon yung ating Scrim Unity wherein meron niyang cash na prize, tapos meron din niyang iba't ibang mga perks joining that tournament. Syempre yung experience nandyan na rin at baka yan ang inyong maging stepping stone in joining your favorite, yung inyong mga idol na mga pro teams na baka nandito rin na naglalaro sa ating PMCL. And speaking of PMCL, this is our last match for today. Ito na nga ang ating huling laban sa Miramar.
The last Miramar map of tonight, mga kaibigan, kailangan ng pag-igihan ng kung sino man ang makakakuha ng manok dito sa mapa na to, no? Either kababayan ba natin yan or either ibang lahi yan na dahil magpapatayan lang yan para makakuha ng magandang kagat ng manok, mga kaibigan, katulad ng ating flight path, no? It's going upward, papunta sa may gilid, no? Sa western side, or probably, the western side of this map, paakyat ng El Pozo. Magsisimula tayo sa may bandang baba, malapit sa Puerto Paraiso, and this will give the teams to drop on whatever they want into their respective spots, no? They can like go Partona, Valle del Mar, Minas, Chubacera, kung kanina dun yung crowded, no? At what if, di ba, Aya, ang bilog natin umabot ng kampo militar. So taas na yun.
Ang cute, no? Na ano, mapagbiro talaga yung tadhana pag ganyan. Minsan merong mga ganun, yung gustong-gustong nagpapahabol, gustong-gustong paghirapan yung ganong mga moments. Though magiging worth it naman yan kung sakasakali lamang na sila yung makakuha ng ating winner chicken dinner. But looking at that plane path as they are all going and proceeding doon sa kanilang mga napiling pagpwestuhan, ang pinakamalaking tanong na naman dito ay yung ating bilog, kung diringgin ba yung request ni Vince G. Uy, hindi Vince G. Sabi niya, mabait tayo for today's video at madalas nahagip yung ating plane path. Para nga naman talaga, hindi na raw magkaroon ng struggle pa yung mga teams.
Grabe naman yun. Sayang, hindi pa tayo pinagbigyan, no? Hindi pa tayo pinagbigyan ng ating PUBGM gods upang bigyan tayo ng mas chaotic na bilog. Pero anyways, so that means mas madali to for the teams na nasa loob na ng bilog already. They can still go and try to loot for each other. Pero ano nangyayari doon? Nagkakanak-naka na mga kaibigan. Ranked ang unang dugo for this entire game. Tingnan natin kung mag-aala MMDA ba ang kanyang galawan dito. He's trying to spot Wako here, nandito sa loob, pero they got the information. Nakita sa may bandang bubungan eh. Wako has become more and more confident, but he got knocked at mukhang tumalo na nga si dito. But ayun ang bawi ni Blanks. Ang pinaka nakakalungkot lang dito, yes, they managed to punish down one, pero ang naging kapalit dito is yung buhay ni Wako at ni Rankid. So,
Dalawa.
he got two.
Pero ang tawag dito, I like what did doon sa huling part na sinecure na talaga dahil siguro narinig na rin yung buggy na approaching, and that presence of the last two players of Sin Esports gustong-gusto ngang makabawi para syempre ma-heal up pa sana with the hopes yung kanilang tropa, but that did not happen dahil na-secure nga ni So 2 eliminations agad-agad para sa ng XUS, but that also cost the life of So 1-4-2 trade. Let's see kung sino nga kaya ang mas tatagal pa inside of the game. Will it be our XUS or will it be our Sin?
I mean, for them, at least nagkaroon ng kunyata, nagkaroon tayo ng balagbagan kaagad-agad, pero still, they chose the truce. So, umiwas muna sila sa mga pwedeng mangyari, no? You don't want to suffer casualties as early as now, kasi that means you're gonna be taking a rest early kasi maaga kang mawawala, maaga kang makapaglabi. See you tomorrow talaga malala. So, for Yangon, I mean, this is a good spot. He needs to point. He needs to make sure na magko-connect yung mga bala, yung mga binibira dito ni WT towards the members of Flash Bishop. Pero yeah, dalawa nga naman sila doon sa ibabaw ng sasakyan. So might as well return fire up against WT. Sabi ni Haas dito, naku, nagkaapoy na dito yung sasakyan ko. Might as well abandon this one inside the compound.
Yun talaga yung pinakamagandang gawin dahil kung hindi, madadamay pa siya. Sabay pa silang mamamatay nung kanyang minivan, and Haas here has very very low HP. Syempre, kailangan niya muna mag-heal up sa mga oras na ito para later on, mas maging okay ang kanyang buhay. Uy, grabe naman to. Para namang kukunin ng liwanag. Paano kukunin ni Lord? Tinutok doon sa araw ng ating Miramar at napakaliwanag. Kitang-kita naman natin, no? Is that a sign na meron bang sunod na mawawala inside of the game? This is just stage number 1. Once again, medyo mabagal yung ating magiging pacing, that is for sure, dahil hindi malayo yung ating circle. Kaya focus muna sila sa kung ano yung kanilang gagawin na paglulot sa mga oras na ito. Elevate clear, kita na naman natin dito sa ating map. We just hope na mamaya hindi siya makita agad-agad nung kalaban at nananahimik lamang Hindi ko na naman malimutan. Ayaw na nga sana lumabas ni Claire kasi pasok naman siya sa circle. Kaso may biglang sumulpot na boy siya dun sa taas.
Nako, Playbook Esports still in this area. Probably they wanted to stay out here for too long. And speaking of Playbook Esports, ito yung isa sa mga teams na bumala sa Sanela earlier on. Nako, Team Max somehow get involved into a sticky situation talaga na kung saan they were forced to get involved. They suffered the first blood dahil sa ginawa ng GOD doon sa unang mapa, pero yeah, nakakuha naman sila ng paraan para maka-bounce back. At ang Dread Esports, no, speaking of bouncing back, they got 11 points, no? So they have to work very very hard para umangat dito sa ating overalls, dahil kasi ito yung parang pang welcome back Baka parang ang kasabay ng Dread Esports dito would be the GOAT, tapos yung GG na mayroon ng 29 at 21, tapos ang Dread nakaka-11 pa lang. Tapos itong Risk guys, naku, hindi nagpapigil, talagang 51 kaagad sa unang araw. So yeah, Dread Esports, they definitely need this map.
They need this map. Actually, lahat naman sila kailangan tong mapa na to para hindi na gumalaw masyado yung kanilang mga puntos tomorrow. But, of course, we are rooting for those PH teams. And speaking of, babalik na naman tayo sa ating RSG. Napakadami nga ng kanilang puntos na naipon. Kasi as compared to those teams na 2 araw yung nilaro, mas marami pa nga yung kanilang points just this day number 1. So one of the teams to really note or take note of ay yung ating RSG. Hindi rin talaga to basta-basta pwedeng kumbaga i-neglect. Dahil if we are gonna let them, just like the other teams, baka umarangkada na naman bigla pataas.
Nako. Speaking of which, medyo mabagal ang ating simula dito aside from what happened dito between Sin and of course ang ating Exquisite, no. Wala nang sumunod. Lahat sila dito ay nag-iingat na nga sila because you don't want to mess up this last map. You need to get every points that you can get, no. Surviving is one thing, pero kailangan mong maging agresibo when it comes to elimination. Hindi pa pwedeng lagi kang nakadepensa. Kumbaga parang kapag ka nandiyan yung kalaban sa'yo, huhugutin mo na dapat yung pang-eliminate, di ba? Kahit na ano pa yan, basta mahuli na nila dito yung elimination points. Kasi if not, no, sa mga ganitong klaseng kunwari, sitwasyon, baka mamaya, mawala pa sa kanila yung oportunidad. So, sayang din. So, ganoon lang. They have to be patient. Playbook Esports, just like what they're doing, they're enduring the blue zone because they want it to be safe. Yun lang.
Tama. Yun naman talaga yung goal natin. We all want to be safe, pero with that safety, ay yung safety din ng kanilang score doon sa leaderboard. So, in order for them to do that, they also need those elimination points. Kita mo naman, safe na safe. Kung safe ang pag-uusapan, GG, isa sa mga teams na yan, wala halos dito sa mga natatanaw natin, walang kahit anong bakas ng kalaban. So, sila na lamang yung kailangan mag-abang, sila yung pwedeng mag-trap doon sa mga dadaan, doon sa mag-rotate, at pwedeng mag-reposition dyan sa kanilang spot. Feeling ko yung mga iniisip din ng mga teams, no, talagang hinihintay mo na lang yung paggalaw ng circle, pero masisipat pala nila yung team max from behind. Hinihintay na lang nila yung galaw ng circle at doon nga nag-move sa kanila yung bilog. So, ganoon na naman, same thing probably, they will just wait for the next movements until such time na may iwan na sila ng ating bilog.
Young Galacticos, they go way hard. Probably, nakita natin dito yung strategiya ng YG, no? One of the favorite things na ginagawa nila sa Miramar is to climb up this mountain top, tapos from there, doon na sila manalig because they have that superior view, Walang makakapigil sa kanila except for the bullet. That's gonna try to connect kahit sobrang layo nila. And welcome back, Bike Series. I mean, this is quite fun to see another bike again being played out by the other players, no. And for Master Rix, no, wala ano tayo, never skip work day. So leg day pala rather, no. So padjak muna, ayaw maggas padjak na lang.
Ayaw talaga. Ano lang muna tayo, biking muna tayo dyan. Kailangan nating lahat na ng activity, ng exercise. Pero doon, mukhang mas na-exercise ng ating Team Max yung kanilang mga gatilyo ng baril dahil kinalaban yung ating KE. Pero sila rin ay nagkakabawian. Pero nakatutok pa rin tayo syempre sa ating flash vision. Ayan, ngayon pa lamang po natin makikita kung kailan ubos na yung ating Team Max. At iba naman ang focus at kalaban ng ating KE. That will be our Osja Esports. At kung ako'y pwede ulit manawagan na why Osja ang ubusin ng ating KE at hindi the other way around para mas may chance naman yung ibang mga teams.
Speaking of chances, no, they have to take their shot, ladies and gentlemen, no. Hindi nila dapat hayaan na kapag ka-moment na nila maagaw pa ito ng ibang mga teams. Kaya if they're gonna be planning to deal with the squad and this is gonna be a team versus team, that means kailangan nilang i-check yung area, baka mamaya meron pang kalaban sa may kapaligiran, no? So you don't want any casualties, you don't want anyone that can stand in your way if gusto mo makakuha ng puntos, no? So gutom na tong mga to. I mean, walang duda dahil they are trying to, enjoy what's left on this last map for today, KE. Tingnan natin kung may enjoy niya nga ba Aya na maglalaro sila with 3 remaining players, no? They have to continue on without Kaya.
Tama. Yun na lang talaga yung kanilang choice right now dahil hindi naman nila pwedeng i-revive. Hindi man uso yung recall para dito sa ating tournament. And Kaya will now just have to watch from the sidelines kung ano nga ba yung gagawin ng kanyang teammates. Meanwhile, dito watching from the sidelines din si GE Master Smile in front of our Young Gun Galacticos. Na-feel niya na kaya na merong team na napunta doon sa kanyang Geddy. This will be Master Smile going forward with that vehicle, going uphill. Pero hindi pa rin ata sila nagkakaramdaman. Parang medyo manhid both of those teams and they would not want to push through. They would not want to try to go with that first move.
Speaking of first move, no? Talagang lumilit na ating bilog, no? For Sin, no, medyo malayo ang kanilang pwestuhan, no? So, imagine that they try to escape dun sa mga potential danger na pwede nilang makomit dito sa game na to. Pero still, they decided to at least go far kahit stage number 3 pa lang to. So, iniinda lang nila yung sakit ng blue for now. Yan naku, delikado yung ganong reverse. Naku, may tao sa likod, tinamaan. Naku, bagsak. Ulit sa driving lesson yun.
Oo. Ulit pa kakapasa eh. Paano kung nakawala na pero ito, nawawala na rin support ng ating go-to 20 as well will be down and third fearless Ranzer mala ang dalawang magkatapat at GG. So, ito talaga yung pinakaayaw na nakakaroon ng mga third party.
Okay, mga kaibigan, we're back. So, GOAT right now standing on this high ground. So, magandang sipat to, Aya. So, if you're gonna be seeing the GOAT is conquering the high ground, para talaga silang kambing on this scenario. Kumbaga parang, sige, kung gusto nyo ng bakbakan sa high ground, sige, pagbibigyan namin kayo, fearless. We accept the challenge.
Accept the challenge. So, talagang challenge accepted. Ano pa kaya yung mga challenge na gusto nilang makuha? Pero dito, na-challenge nga rin si Astro X sa kanyang driving skills. Pero mukhang pasadong-pasado doon sa ating driving lessons dahil hindi bumaliktad at hindi tumambling ala Carlos Yulo yung kanyang buggy. Pero now, fearless na ang tumatumbling-tumbling with those set of bullets and nades na naibigay ng ating GOAT. Ngayon, kailangan makapag-revive. Pero Osja Gewi, mapapabagsak si K.E. Carrillo na baliktad yung sitwasyon dun. Sabi ko kanina, yung Osja, yung ubusin nyo, pero parang yung KE, yung nagkakaroon ng struggles as we are speaking right now. Unknown, hindi na alam kung saan maghahagis dahil hindi lamang yung fearless, yung kanilang kalaban, marami pang pwedeng ibang makisawsaw.
Speaking of sawsawan na, ito na, playbook. Nako, Yobno, pinasok ang maling pinto, pero mukhang tamama nga yung granada kay Jarrell. Jarrell dito, konti ang buhay. Raimon, ready to throw in those nades. Tatama nga ba? Tatako sa bintana. Ready ba ang Dread dito? Pero binubulabog na nila ang kanilang mga bahay. Nandito na ang monster truck. Demios. Gusto yatang umabol dito. Demios nakatanggap ng damage from the sides. Pero kinakatok na nga sila ng unti-unti ng playbook. Mitchie with the DBS. Demios ang bumulagta. But si Jashi dito may reply para kay Mitchie at Raimon. At etong si Damon. Naku po, kakampi mo yan. Bakit mo pinasabog ang Dread Esports? Naku po, with an explosive finish, they are out of this game. Not a way na talagang iniisip ng Dread na ito yung gusto nating entry. Pero grabe yung pasabog, Aya. Grabe.
Grabe talaga yung pasabog dun. Nagkasabugan isa-isa pero ito ang pasabog din ng ating circle ay lilihis ng light doon sa ating naging circle kanina. Siksikan na naman sa may southwestern side wherein all they have to do is of course eliminate the rest pero it's easier said than done dahil napakadami pa niyan. Pwede pang magkasawsawan, pwedeng magkapalitan ng knockdown. Nakita yung vehicle ni paring GG, ni paring God7 pero XUS Lufa din ay naspatan dahil narinig na ang kanyang kinalalagyan. Now saved by the bell, saved by those bullets, si God7 MH at siya naman ngayon ang makakatakas habang GG and Fearless also receiving that same thing. Palitan muna sila ng sitwasyon pero sa pag-akyat ni God7 MH, God elevate naman si Coca-Cola ang kanyang makakatapat at binabakbakan siya ng patuloy pero yung Rage ang makakapagsalba sa kanya sa mga oras na ito.
Naku, speaking of salbakan, we still have 14 teams left na nagbabakbakan dito. Master, Nako, maganda ang tutok niya pero si Campos yata ang nagpabulagtakay na. Giwi, umatake na ang Ostja. They go in for Master. XC11 na nagasa na. He's gonna try to ram his way through. Lilyatka finishing Ranzer. What happened to Fearless? They're out of this game. Nagtulungan ng GOAT para paabuhin dito yung mga Fearless na dapat kami katakutan. FP nandito sa may bandang taas na ipagpalasahan sa GOD7. GOD, nako po, not looking good. FB, maganda ang birada pero what happened dito? Hinamo ng KE ang Ostja. And Ostja, nako po, with Nang X getting the final blow towards Carilho, sila ang naig. And that means a good and juicy 4 points for the side of Ostja, no? So, they're around 102 points na at least, no? And we still have 12 more teams na nandito sa game na ito.
This game is far from over, Vince G. Halos kakasimula pa lamang, onti pa lamang yung nagkakabawasan, pero stage 4 na, so mas magiging mainit dahil mainit din yung sakit ng ating Blue Zone. Mahapdi-hapdi na yung ibibigay niyan, pero God7 Edward Cutie, spotted ba ni YG Naughty Boy? Mukhang oo dahil nade nga ang kanya ibibigay, pero naunahan na ng DBS ni Romeo Boy at syempre instant elimination tayo dyan para hindi na nga makatakas pa at hindi na ma-revive nung dalawang players ng ating God7, which is si VN Carry and sila Bubu na dadalaw na lamang, wala pang elimination. Tignan natin kung masosurvive pa ba nila itong ating bakbakan.
Naughty Boy right now, medyo tinatansin na yung mga sukat. Pero sabi dito, Young Galacticos, we need to focus on one goal. It is exquisite. Lufa, what happened? Nalaglag ba siya dito from the high ground? Gusto lang naman niya umiwas kay Say Cloud. Pero sabi ni Say Cloud, nakita ko yun. Nadulas siya dito sa may bandang gilid. And Say Cloud will be descending towards the high ground. The circle has come it. Papunta na siya dito sa pwesto ni Say Cloud. At yung boto natin dito, yung top 3. Pasok pa rin ang dead, mga kaibigan. May konting sneak peek. Nakita natin dito. 11%. Wow! Nag-i-improve na ang ating mga kababayan. No? Mas dumadami na ang suporta. Tapos, ang ginagawa nila dito, playbook, GOAT, tapos elevate Yangon and GOD. Nag-i-edging lang talaga eh. For risk, guys, nako, kailangan na lang pumasok pa loob. Kasi, yung Mountain Wave natin dito medyo bakante and there you have it. 11% for Dread, 21% for Genesis, at yung Austrian natin dito from 50 plus, 45% na lang. Wow!
Wow, 45%. Bumaba yung kanilang boto at tumaas kahit paano yung dito sa ating Dread Esports. So salamat sa mga nag-send ng kanilang votes for our Dread Esports. At syempre sa ibang pang PH teams na kanilang sinusuportahan. And speaking of PH teams, we have here on the screen our XQS. Unfortunately, hindi sila nakapagdagdag ng kill so far doon sa napauna ni MM na dalawa. Pero watching from the sidelines din, kita mo si UI, nakikita niyo lang yung exchange ng mga nades ng ating God7 and our Yangon Galacticos na ganoon pa rin ang sitwasyon, still at 2 players yung ating God7 at still at 3 naman yung YG.
Let's see if ever na magkoconnect nga ba yung Romeo Boy dito. Pero sabi ni VN, ako din gagante. We can see the 2 members of GOD trying to at least team up in a sitwasyon, no? GOD 2. Tapos Yangon Galacticos 3. 2 versus 3 situation na ang kailangan nila paghandaan. Ako po, maganda ang tutok niya. Romeo Boy, kahit malabo, tumama kay Labubo, mga kaibigan. At itong si Romeo Boy, hinugot na ang kanyang DBS. DBS para kay VN. At mukhang si VN dito, hindi pa rin makakuha ng magandang angulo. Pero maganda pa nga dahil he controlled Naughty Boy. At si Romeo Boy na lang kailangan niya control from the bomb. Pero buhay pa! Romeo Boy, nandito pa, nakikipaglaban pa sa kanyang buhay. It's all up to VN. Dala-dala mo ang shotgun para patulugin si Romeo Boy kaagad-agad. Pero sabi dito, ni VN, ikaw ang matulog dahil grabe ang DBS ni Romeo. May pagtalong pa sa bintana.
Grabe din yung kanyang timing. Alam niya na medyo naging stagnant yung movement ng ating God7 and that was the time that he took his chance para umikot at para nga i-take down yung ating God7. Perfect execution coming in from Romeo Boy. Habang dito, speaking of Romeo at si Juliet, mukhang nagkakaakyatan ng ligaw. RSG natin, GE as well. Ganun din sa ating Flash Vision Esports. All of them are just within reach. Vince G, kita mo yan on that minimap. Magkakalapit lamang sila. Depende na lang talaga kung sino yung kanilang unang tatargetin sa mga oras na ito. Tamang sipat-sipat lamang, trigger discipline, samahan natin ng perfect timing kung ano nga ba yung kanilang gustong i-execute.
Speaking of execute, ito na, nag-execute na yung scene natin dito. That's a good nade coming in from Migs. Exquisite will be making their exit right now. We're down to 10 teams, 21 minutes on the clock. Liliit na ang bilog. Kanino nga ba papanig? Gitna nga ba? Kaliwa, kanan? Tignan natin kung paano hahakbang ang bilog dito. Taas, baba. At mukhang nag-fully close na nga. Yes, medyo in the middle. Pasok pa rin naman ang kalsada. Pasok din ang Osja. Medyo kailangan mag-adjust ng elevate if they wanted to at least get inside the circle. They're gonna be near the airdrop. Sin, pasok sa bilog. Yangon Galacticos is gonna make their move anytime soon. Risk guys, may jipit with the playbook. Mukhang playbook. Gusto yata mag-charge in towards the risk guys.
Mukhang yun nga yung kanilang gustong gawin. Look at that, RSG maybe ginagwardyahan na lang yung movements ni Raymond, hehe. Pero si Monboy, inuunaan si RSG Rider at na-ride with the waves yung kanyang nade. Kaya naman siya ang madadown sa mga oras nito, going for that smoke para magkaroon sila ng cover. And as they are going for that push as well, Raymond mukhang babalikwas, mukhang iikot at mukhang magre-repossession muna dahil lumayo na naman sa kanila yung ating circle. Meanwhile, Jared will go for that secure 6 eliminations already for our Playbook Esports. At ito na naman yung pinapakita nila sa atin, aggression is the key so far.
Aggression is the key para makuha nila yung tagumpay dito sa mapa na to. Master Vape dito, konting pagalaw lang ng sasakyan at mukhang charge in na nga siya dito on the members of Playbook at mukhang nakita na nga dito ni Raymond ang balak ni Osal. Tinawanan ni Raymond pero mag-focus tayo sa Osja. Katunog ni Osal itong si Osja. Risk guys is now out. Playbook Esports does the dirty work. Don't. Ngayon, gusto yatang kunin si Raymond pero grabe yung granada ni Flash. Master Rex and Master Toki, dalawang masters in one nade. Flash! He goes in for flash vision. That's way too hard. Karain mo pa nga. Pero grabe yung granada ni Banks. He's gonna punish down Romeo Boy. Masyado bumibili sa bakbakan dito, Aya, because we are now down 23 minutes on the clock with 8 remaining teams na nagbabakbakan for that last bite of the chicken dinner.
Ngayon, tignan natin kung sino ang magbabite at sino ang ngunguya ng maigi dahil naging shooting star lang yung nade na pinakawala ni G.E. Zeiss onto FVE, but he will also receive that same nade pero hindi rin siya matatamaan. Nagsisilagpasan lang yung projectile ng kanilang mga nade and now mukhang nagbago rin yung isip niya at iba na lang muna yung kanilang kakalabanin dahil nandito na sa kanilang harapan yung ating Playbook Esports, a new challenger indeed, a new contender para dito sa labanan ng ating Regis FVE Master Rex. They are all just hiding behind this minivan na kung tutuusin, delikado rin dahil umuusok-usok na at pwede lang pasabugin ng mga kalaban.
Flash vision right now. Dalawa na lang ang natitira na nagtatago dito sa may smoke. Playbook Esports and Genesis maaaring magkaroon ng sagupaan on the top. Pero flash vision, are they gonna reveal themselves up? Go! Nakita si Red Bull, knocks him down on the floor. Sin nagtatago dito sa may shack. Dalawa sila dito. It's Blanks and the other guy from Sin trying to make a connection. Pero sabi ni Liliat ka, nakita na nga niya si Red Bull. Red Bull, tuluyan na nga na maalam. Osja down to 2 players remaining. Genesis Esports, hindi nila alam kung paano sisimula ng himagsikan. Pero one thing's for sure, we can see that yung GOAT natin gustong gumawa ng hakbang. Iniipit na nga yung Osja dito. They are very, very much sandwich for the two teams, no? We got Elevate, we've got GOAT. Ang gagawin lang ng Osja dito is to hide doon sa may pailalim para ang magsagupaan dito is yung Elevate at yung GOAT, which is happening right now.
Ayun na nga yung nakikita natin, tapos pare-pare sila nagkakita na rin sa mga oras na ito. So lahat kalaban na talaga, and that is XZ11 going down coming from Coca-Cola 44 at lahat sila ay magkakalaban na habang slowly creeping inside yung ating Osja. Ganun din ang ginagawang aksyon ng ating mga Elevate para sabay sila makapasok sa ating bilog. Pero yung Osja mukhang delikado rin dahil 2v4 yung ating sitwasyon, going for that molly si Skadi. Sana masunog yung ating mga Osja para mabawasan ang kanilang mga buhay, but nope. they did not receive that very well. At si Skadi pa nga yung nakakuha. At
Tunog si
mukhang siya
Skadi.
ngayon ang nileletsyon ng ating mga Osja, Gewi mo ang dadagdagan pa yung sakit sa kanya going for that nade, and that will be a knockdown right now onto our Elevate.
Elevate, mga kaibigan, they need to be revived. Yung Ostia nagtatago dito sa likod ng mga bus mix. Napadapa nga siya dito ni Flash at ako, mukhang matindi ang ginagawang balagbagan dito. Elevate, hindi nagpapatinag. They want Ostia out of this game. Marnet, nakita si Mix, not really looking good for Sin. Blanks. Tuluyan na nga sumama sa play zone and he got taken out together with the rest of the team. Baby Harry natin dito gumagawa ng hakbang. Siya na lang mag-isa pero crash and burn. Anong ginawa nun? Claire! He goes hard. Gilly with a shotgun finish pero ito ang entry Skadi. Osja! They got taken out with the collaborative efforts coming in from Elevate pero nakita ng Genesis ang sitwasyon na to upang kunin ang mga tira-tirang elimination points na pwede nila makuha dito. Baby Harry! Sinusulong na nga kanyang pwesto habang itong si XC11 nagtago na nga lang sa may bilog. Unknown! Trying to at least bombard Baby Harry. At mukhang eto na ang reply ni Baby Harry. Harry, are you ready for the push? Mukhang umaambang goat dito, Aya.
Uy, nag-aakaambahan nga. Pero si Baby Harry, dahil siya na lamang ang natitirang mag-isa dito, ang kanyang gagawin, syempre magtago, ikubli ang kanyang sarili until such point na pwede siyang akyatin ng ligaw. Pero GOAT, XZ11, nabuhay na naman pala, hindi natuluyan ng ating Elevate earlier. But still, at least meron silang 5 eliminations at ganoon din sa ating PBE na whopping 8 kills. Pero Baby Harry spotted Elevate Nathan going for that spray, pero ang nade niya ang nakatapos dahil nagkaroon din ng vehicle explosion. Perfect one para sa ating Elevate na clear out na nila yung kanilang front tapos makakapasok pa sila sa loob ng bilog.
Mukhang maganda ang top 4 natin dito ha. Playbook still hanging on together with Elevate. 3 sa 3. And they have to deal with the full force of Genesis Esports. May GOAT pa nga tayo dito na dalawa. Mitchie, nakita si XC11. At mukhang nanganganib na ang buhay dito ni XC11 because Mitchie tinuluyan na nga. Kinonfirm na nga nila yung kill pero wait a minute, it's Flash. Talagang maganda ang concentration niya dito. He's going in for Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola right now, nagtatago sa may likod ng bato pero pinutulak na nga lang siya dito ng mga blue zone habang pinapagitna. He's forcing FB to go in the circle. Pero what is he gonna do? Ang ganda ng tutok ni Flash. Alam niya na parang gusto talaga niya na antayin na lumitaw yung ulo dito. Pero still, Mitchie going in behind. Jarrell, nakita si Smile. Tututok ka pala ng camera pero that's not enough, boy. Ito si Marnet, boy. Tumatakbo na nga sa may bagandang gitna, boy. FB, nakita si Saiz. At si Coca-Cola, FB. Napadapa na nga ng blue zone dahil naabutan pa nga siya ng bahagya and Marnet takes him out.
Nako, yung ating mga tropa isa-isang nadadaan pero maganda rin yan para sa ating GE dahil sila naman ngayon ang nagkakaubusan ng buhay with just one nade ng ating Playbook Esports sa Simon Boy. 2 yung bumagsak sa ating GE kaso yung Elevate natin mabubura na rin. Pabor na pabor para sa ating Playbook Esports because they still have 3 players left at si Marnet Boy will also have to say goodbye. 1v3 is our last situation inside of this last circle for this last match for today. GOAT Unknown versus everyone else sa ating Playbook Esports at yan ang makukuhang manok ng Playbook Esports para sa huling mapa ng araw na to.
Mainit na Playbook Esports, mga kaibigan. And they closed the night, ending the chicken dinner. So, wow. For Playbook Esports, this is their 3rd and this will make Playbook Esports as the top 1 for tonight. So malayo-layo kailangan habulin nila dito, Aya. This is really good.
Really good. And I'm proud of the consistency. Yan ang gusto natin, yung hindi lang sa una magaling. Para dito sa ating team Playbook Esports. At syempre, sana ganoon din sa ating iba pang PH teams. I'm really rooting na makabawi lahat ng mga yan para magkasama-sama nga tayo para doon sa ating Grand Finals. But for now, let's give the glory and celebrate yung ginawa ng ating Playbook Esports for today. 2 chicken dinner para sa araw na to.
Nako, ako excited na ako. Talagang ang ganda ng focus ko eh. Kung makita mo yung focus ni Flash kanina.
Focus na focus.
Ganda, focus na focus. Kumbaga parang yes, that's a nice try. That's a nice effort pero grabe yung collab. At we cannot deny talaga that the Elevate did very, very solid on that last map. Kasi nakaabot sila up until the final 4. Elevate down to 1 member. Nakipagrambulan pa sila. So, nagkaroon ng sagupaan between GOAT, of course, tapos Elevate as well. Elevate nga lang, hindi umabot sa top 3, pero this gives room for Playbook Esports to handle those single players from GOAT and Genesis Esports.
And now, kita naman natin, napakaganda ng ating pagtatapos at hindi lamang doon. Chicken dinner, yes, for Playbook Esports at MVP title pa. Mapupunta dito kay Monboy with 6 eliminations, 904 total damage, knockouts of 4, assists of 2, and 531 total heals. Meron pang survival time syempre of 2742, being the last players inside of the game. And yung nade nga na ginawa ni Monboy doon kanina na dalawa, yung na-down sa ating GE, that also was a game changer dahil naubos isa-isa, nagkabagsakan, nagkadapaan yung ating GE, and that was also the start of their downfall. At gusto ko lang sabihin, Vince G, parehas na parehas nga kayo ng buhok ni Monboy.
Wala eh, ganoon talaga eh. Nakakalakas talaga yung mga ganyang klaseng hairstyle eh. Ika nga, we're talking about one of the greats. Well, itong si Bronze Boy or si Yobnom FPS ang tinaguriang GOAT. I mean, he did so well in the Southeast Asian Games and dala-dala pa rin niya talaga yung init, and we cannot deny the fact that if these 4 manage to work together, talagang maganda yung resulta, no? Just look at the numbers. 14 total eliminations. Tapos meron kang 7 total assists and 9 total knockouts. 2,107 total heals and surviving for 27 minutes and 45 seconds. No, that's really, really great. And for Playbook Esports, grabe, they mean business in this day number 2, and they wanted to solidify na sila ang pinaka-the best team for this week.
Mukhang yun nga yung kanilang gustong gawin, and we are all, syempre, looking forward to that. 2 days down. Last 2, kasi syempre yung isa ay magiging rest day nila for the week. So Playbook Esports, let's go. At yung kanilang 14 kills plus yung 10 placement points, talagang nilalayo nila yung sarili nila, Vince G, doon sa mga kasunod, which is one of the good signs dahil hindi na sila mahihirapan maghabol ng puntos later on. And overall stats here, 58 to 56 elims, knockouts, heals of 10 to 99, revives of 13, 266 troubles used. Parang hindi tayo pumalo ng 300 plus, no, for our day number 2, habang 337 kilometers naman ang ating drive distance. Longest elim distance ay 396 meters, headshots of 10, 2745 survival time, at 4 na airdrops ang na-loot. Ito lang yung nakita natin na umabot tayo ng 4 today.
Nako, napakaganda ng ating performance. 4 actually this is the first time na nakita ko na nag-exceed sa number 3 ang ating airdrop na na-loot for this entire game, and surprisingly you need to loot every airdrop on this kind of situation. This is Miramar eh. Malawak ang 28 minutes, no? 27 minutes and 45 seconds, no? Marami ang pwedeng mangyari dito, and still grabe ang ending, no? Kung kahapon it was Genesis, pero this time around Playbook Esports ang nagwagi for this map and solidifying a total of 14 total LMs, no? 24 ang pwede madagdag sa overall rankings ng Playbook, and this is really good.
Really, really good. 24 just for PBE. Elevate naman, nakabawi kahit papaano with 10. We have here Sin with 4. Andyan din yung ating XUS na meron ngang 2. At yung ating Red Esports, unfortunately, wala nga sila nakuhang puntos. Pero sure na sure ako, para sa susunod na mga araw, yung Red Esports natin, magbabalik din yan. Dahil nga first day nila para dito sa ating day number 2, malamang sa malamang, malaking kapaan ulit after that very long break natin nung nakaraan, mga after week number 2.
Nako. Of course, tapos na ang ikalawang araw, naka-6 na matches, naka-6 na mapa na tayo for today. Malalaman na natin kung ano nga ba ang resulta. So, before we head over to the third day, para bukas, no? Friday marathon to up until Sunday, guys. Mabaganda-gandang weekend marathon to para sa atin, ha. 138 points na ang Playbook Esports, no? Pumapangalawa ang Genesis Esports dito with 106. Tapos 2 puntos ng ang diferensya ng Genesis at Ostia, no? 104. Yangon almost 100 at 100 point mark dito, no? Pero in terms of like elimination points, no, palong-palo ang PBE. You see that? 87?
Palo.
87? Palong-palo.
Palong-palo talaga. At kung ito nga yung pagpapatuloy nila, no doubt, Playbook Esports can most definitely dominate the rest of our week number 3. Pero kasi alam din natin, ang Caracas ng GE, ng OSJA, ng YG, habol moments yan eh. Habol moments as we reach the latter part of the week. So we are hoping the best for PBE. At syempre, ganoon din sa Elevate, Sin, XQS Bro, our STE, our Dread Esports, lahat ng ating PH teams, yan ang ating gustong makita. Pero, hi guys, natapos natin yung 6 matches for today at dilat na dilat po si Kuya yung Vince. O kasi kahit anong dilat ko, parang singkit pa rin. Parang singkit pa rin yung aking mata at medyo pumipikit-pikit na tayo dito because that had been a very, very fun set of matches, Vince G. Napakalupit ng ating mga nakita and kudos once again sa ating mga PH teams na slowly climbing up at syempre yung PBE na nagiging maganda yung kanilang pagpopondo dito sa ating week number 3.
Sobrang ganda ng resulta para sa ating first 2 days of week number 3. And I can't wait to see what's gonna happen tomorrow dahil kung hinahanap nyo ang bros, well, say no more. Bukas, bros, and of course, yung ating Strangers Esports is definitely going to be back at may isang team dito ang magpapahinga muna for now. So, as we go on for our day number 3, I believe baka group C pa yata ang mag-day off, no? So that means parang walang Pilipino. Okay, so that means lahat ng Filipino teams kompleto ang attendance, no? So hopefully that you guys, yung mga Filipino fans natin dito sa comment section, kompleto rin ang attendance tomorrow because we're gonna be seeing you guys same time, same place, same channel, Vince G and Aya Plays. This has been PUBG Mobile Challengers League 2024 Fall. And we will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.